Welcome to the show. I am Handbanana, and I'm here to make all the dough. The sweet, sweet dough. I came in a rhyming mood because I'm drinking my tomatoes. I got tomatoes and banana. Um, so what are we doing? I got some plans. I got some ideas. There's two things I saw that were pretty funny. Um, the first one will be Mike, I guess, or the second one. She might be the first thing to look at the first video, but it's not really like attacking Mike. It's just Mike engaging in a debate with people on Gen X Jeffries. So, if we watch it, I mean, if I make fun of it, I make fun of it. But if I don't and I agree with it, then that's something, that could be seen as a sign of some camaraderie and not just me mocking you or whatever you think it is, Mike. It'd be like whatever. It'd be like, well, what is it? And it'd be like, it's whatever you think it is. Honestly, that's the way it works. It is whatever you think it is. Anyway, should we watch Mike or should we watch Angel Newfound Life update? Let's see if he's still alive. I'm curious. Let's see if this guy's still alive, actually. So let's go check on Angel Newfound Life. Obviously, this was posted like 5 days ago, so he's still alive.
He has weird shit that Mike is doing on that channel.
It's still about Mike. It's about Mike.
But I want to take you back a little bit.
So it's still about Mike. Okay.
My producer, now I have a producer, you could say,
wow,
said, you know what, let's do it. Let's do a little different.
They gave you all these crazy backgrounds. So, they're like, hey,
I want to show you
the Matrix. Matrix,
I got a
but
couple
it's
clips,
coming at you. It's the Matrix.
Ones, and it's going to lead you into what I'm going to show you tonight. It goes back about 2 years, January of 22, I think it was 23.
So basically, it's going to play some stuff we've all seen before just to fill time in his crappy show. It's like you probably show this like 4 times a week, I bet, in multiple episodes or whatever. I don't know. Or maybe 4 times a month. I don't know. Either way, it's still too many. Show it once and then move on to something else, another gotcha. Or, I mean, if it's going to kill him, I guess just keep doing it if it's going to work. But I mean, I don't know if this is going to work. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
I know a lot of people know who Kate or Mastro. I think, you know what I mean? I'll shout the
I forgot her name
in a few minutes.
I forgot her name.
Kate is a really,
if you want to know, ask Chili. Chili de Castro knows.
But she knew Joe back then. She knew
he hates her.
She knew Mike. You know what I mean? So there was an argument on that channel that people probably did miss back then, or I'm sure the new people don't know about that argument that happened there. So it's going to be fun to watch and to revisit. So I want to just go one by one with these.
Okay. Number 2.
Here we go.
I have never doxed anyone. And I will, on my son's life, never give anyone's address,
where
they live, their phone number. I would, because someone who does that is a scumbag.
We've all did that before. I've did it. Angel Newfound Lives did it. Mike Cerrone's did it. We've all shared a lot of things. I actively have Ashley Decker's picture from when she cam slipped still in my post, I think. Unless I took it down. Eventually, I'll stop being petty and take it down. But for now, that's still there where you can see Ashley Decker, who is Squishy the cat, if you want, in my post. You go to my post section, you want to see what Squishy the cat looks like. Verified by her with her own camera. Her own camera slip, and you see her. She doesn't look like she's sleeping one of these days, but yeah, it's the life when you're friends with Mike. I don't know, it just rhymes, so I said it.
Mike,
I'm Dr. Seuss.
Yes, exactly, Mike.
Drunk Dr. Seuss.
All right, keep in mind what he said there, right? Keep in mind.
Yes, but Izzy, I am so Catholic and so openly Christian.
Some motherfucking Catholic.
I should never even step foot in.
You actually, I don't know if you could be Catholic and Christian at the same time, but I think you do gotta lean one way or the other. But I mean, I don't know. I don't really get a lot of the difference with the Catholic stuff. I get a lot of the Jewish people's Talmud or whatever the thing is like that they read. Like it's pretty jacked up. Like I get why they like they hated Jesus. They still hate Jesus, arguably. And you know, they killed Jesus. So I mean, I don't know. That's crazy. And ever since then they've been shaving coins and getting kicked out of countries. Just being a little Jew. See, this is I've been watching too much Kanye stuff. I'm just kidding. I don't watch Kanye anymore. Ever since he started wearing shirts and diamond chains with swastikas, I was like, all right, dude, I'm done. I'm done with this guy for a while. I'll check in on you in like 3 months, Kanye. 3 months, maybe.
Rat's house.
See if you're still a Nazi.
All right, keep in mind.
I miss the old Kanye.
I was
Everybody does, right? He's gone. He's gone. He's dead.
Somebody came in who used to be my friend, was talking about my son and dropping his name and stuff. And it's
dropping death bombs.
They
dropping the bomb robberies.
So we're from Montana. We're from the coast.
Whoa. Did no commentary there?
Play that back, okay? There's somebody screaming back
we
there.
Gotta that.
Okay?
That's
and
gotta be some kind of strike.
He mutes his
gotta be some kind of strike button, or something, right?
And he continues to talk, acting like he's just stupid.
Look at I bet Mike's facial exchange like
we're from the coast.
Look at his face. He muted his mic and kept talking. I bet. No, his mic's not even muted, right? Because when they show right there.
Mike, and I heard a scream. What the?
What would like if Mike's mic was muted? It's so stupid. If Mike's mic was muted, would Mike not to be having a muted microphone symbol next to Mike's name, which is Mike? Would he not have a symbol? I don't know. I thought if you were on mute, there was a little symbol on the microphone saying you're on mute, but if you weren't, then it was just regular.
Yeah, that was the kid screaming. And what was that?
There was an old lady screaming.
What was that?
She's like, my back door
is open. There was somebody outside. I have no idea, but let me go check. I'll be back. Okay. My back door. Yeah.
It was my back door. I don't know, old ladies scream no matter where I move to, no matter where I go. Apparently these old ladies find me and they keep screaming, Mike, I'm dying. I see demons, Mike. It burns. Like apparently that happens everywhere Mike goes, I just I'm being dramatic because I think it's funny, but all right, back to the video.
I just heard her yell. Yeah, let me go check. I'll be back.
Okay.
And the award goes to Mike Cerrone for the biggest phony on YouTube. Yeah, that was the. Listen, if it was the back door, he would have looked back there in the beginning, right? He didn't look back. It wasn't his back door. Okay. God bless whoever's screaming back there. I'm not gonna make fun of whoever that is.
The truth is, if you heard a noise like that, you wouldn't stop to explain to your YouTube audience. You would just go react to it because it's an imminent threat, basically. Like, if you don't deal with it pretty quick, it's just going to get exponentially worse pretty quick. And it's better if you nip those kind of things in the butt. Mike, as former law enforcement or, whatever, would know that if you hear somebody screaming and you don't expect them to be screaming and it's coming from your property or arguably your back door because your back door's cracked open and now somebody's in your backyard screaming and you don't expect them to be there, bro. I mean, I'd probably run to the kitchen, which I would assume would be near the back door somewhere. If it's not, wherever you can get your closest weapon, whether it's a gun or a knife, because it sounded like a woman. And then I would be like, what is wrong with you? And I would assume they just had dementia, ended up in my yard somehow and started screaming like a psychopath about crazy shit. But I would be ready in case I got to stab a bitch or whatever, I guess. You know, you got to defend yourself, Mike. Just kidding, Mike. Don't stab your mom and claim it was self-defense. Don't do that. You know, like, just let it, all this resentment and hate you feel for her. I'm assuming, Mike, because you keep lying about her. It's not, I'm not projecting onto you. I love my mom. I love my family and everything. I'm saying this because you keep denying the fact that we can all hear her screaming for your attention, basically. I need this. I need that. And I know it's annoying, but that's kind of what you're supposed to do, because when you were a baby, arguably, if it's your real mom, then this is what she did for you as a baby. You would have died had she not fed you or, you know, taking care of you, protected you, or giving you shelter, clothes, everything. You would have died there. You know, just being born isn't, you know, as much of a miracle as it seems. You still got to be raised. Anyway, Mike, I just, if it is your real mom, I wouldn't be so ashamed or something. But if it's like a stepmom or whatever, I don't know. You're crazy. Anyway, I'm rambling. Oh, people actually commented. Look at that. Shameless says, hey. Hey, how's it going? Dick and Sidem says, the mute button shows on StreamYard, not on YouTube. Kind of displeased face. Maybe like, you make that face in front of me, I'm slapping you. I'm just kidding. Maybe if I'm drunk, you know, we'll call the cops and I'll just pay my whatever fees I got to pay in the morning when I'm not drunk. All right. Lucifer Nightstar Thumpers awake. He says, word. He does the Justin Timberlake dance. Dun, 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 dun. Word.
I don't know. I don't think anybody really knows. Obviously, Mike, then this is my take on it, right? This is my opinion. I think Mike is taking care of somebody and he isn't doing a good job. Okay?
I think so too.
He's on YouTube.
No offense, Mike. No offense, Mike.
Taking care of somebody is a commendable job. I applaud people, the caretakers of the world. Yes, absolutely. It's a really, really stressful job, and I commend people that take care. I don't know why he just doesn't say that, because I do admire people that take care of.
Mike's gonna be so mad.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. You know what I mean? You take care of somebody, take care of somebody. Hey, that shouldn't be a thing.
Here with Mike,
I mean, nothing to be embarrassed about.
Dealt with this.
So I have a few more. This is, you know, Mike is known as a major kiss ass. So I grabbed, I got sent this. This was is an old meme, but it makes sense it just still makes sense even today. So let me show you Mikey in ass. Okay,
who's ass?
He's in everybody's ass. It's not one specific ass, but yeah, that's pretty funny. And let's see what this one is. This is Mikey. I guess he was sitting on something. I don't know. You tell me. He had a little bellyache. And this is a side view of Mikey. Side view. There you go. Yeah. What happened to all that hair, right? Didn't he say he had a head full of hair? Okay, I don't think so. All right. All right. So let me get started. I think Vic is here.
Ugh. I hate Vic.
Vic, are you here?
No, I hate Vic.
I'm not sure.
That came out a little rude. I don't hate Vic Ferrari as a person. I hate Vic as a character. It'd be like, ugh, it's Vic Ferrari. You know, it'd be like if who's a bad person that everybody hates. If broken system, broken trust came up on panel, you know, or something. You know, and then you'd be like, oh, I don't like him or whatever. It's that feeling where it's like, oh, well, it's not that I don't like Vic Ferrari. It's just that you know, all his rationales and ideas seem to be a little misleading and longing for improvement and desperately like asking people for improvement on his ideas. In my opinion, I just, I don't know. I got a weird perception of him. I just don't
day, bro. Can you hear me
care
okay?
for him. I don't find him.
You get a little feedback, but it's okay. It doesn't bother.
Well, okay, because I'm on a different headset because I forgot to charge
Shameless
my other
says,
one. And
perhaps it's not a shame, but an attempt to protect her from the backlash that he constantly
then I can get out the
receives.
laptop and set everything up.
Plus, they would give him a
okay. If you wanna do that, it's up to you.
To try to use when you see
I'll hang here for a couple minutes.
I could have read that while they were.
If it's not sounding right, then I can drop that down.
Yeah. Did you see the yeah, it's cool. Yeah. Did you see the memes? Did you see the little shorts? I don't know if you saw them.
Did you see this? Did you see this silly picture I made?
B, Teleclimb, Barbara Knight, Kane, Internet God. Man, it's an all-star.
So on April 4th, Rudy Chavez. Oh my gosh. Okay. So if we have to, we can literally just go to her channel. If it's on Fraud or not Fraud or Troll, Troll Mafia. Are they Troll something now, or is it still Troll Mafia? Troll Mafia Presents or something. Like if there's still that channel, is that where Mike was and Rudy Chavez? We could potentially look at that. That's that for Chizzo chick that wears the makeup. I definitely boned the Forchizzo chick. I wouldn't date that white chick or probably bang her at all, you know, but that just had to be said. You know, Rudy wants to bang both of them, but Rudy's gonna die alone. Mike's currently imagining banging for Shizzle right now while he's masturbating. You could look at his face. He's like this, like, I'm just joking. I'm just trying to make little characters. And then Shizzle's like, is he doing what I think he's doing? I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. That's just because of the way they all froze. They all look like dumb faces. All right, let's see this video he's gonna play. I'm curious actually. Mike over at Kate Troll Mafia. Is that right? Mass Mafia. Yes, the Mass Troll. It's the Troll Mafia. It used to be the Mass Troll or something, and then it just became Troll Mafia, right?
Comment section.
Troll Mafia United.
Absolutely. Thank you for everybody coming, man. Hit the like button.
Hit the like button. Like button.
Galore.
Yeah, I appreciate everybody coming over. So I think the plan is, instead of going through the new stuff, which I think Kane did a terrific job over there covering that, we're gonna take it back. Okay, we're gonna take it back
to the street
when about 2-3 years ago. Okay, so we're gonna start with, now you know Mastro, right?
Mastro.
Oh, absolutely. In fact, hey, were you part of the class action lawsuit?
No.
With Troll Mafia. So there was a time, and Internet God reminded me of it the other day. I've forgotten all about it.
Chili,
some of us were members
Turtle something
of
really
the Troll Mafia. We were members of the Troll Mafia, and Mr. Chili DeCastro decided to do one of the famous lawsuits and try to get us on a RICO statute as being part of a mafia and sue us all.
Really?
He actually threatened to put me into that lawsuit, but I got dropped out of it, even though he filed 11 strikes against me. I think it was 11 or 12 or 13, but either way, I believe I beat all of them. And maybe there was a dispute with one where I had to take it down. I'm not sure, but I think I beat all of them. I don't want to misremember. So I'm saying it's either this or that. But either way, I pretty much beat them all. I got to keep at least 10 of the videos up. I think I don't know. I don't know if I had to redo one, add more commentary or edits or something. I don't remember. But anyway, it definitely almost got added to this lawsuit they're talking about. He was like, you're going to be part of it. And he was threatening me. And that's why he kept striking my stuff, because I got involved right near the mix of this. And I think this Kate chick raised like $20,000 or $30,000 overnight, or within like 2 or 3 days, she had like 40 or 50,000. And I think after that, she stopped fundraising for the thing against Chile, because basically she just ended up with a bunch of money to spend on lawyers, just to fight Chile.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I never heard of
or
that.
Other stuff, probably.
Yeah, that's way back. I forget. Internet God reminded me. We thought
I
we were
remember.
all going to be locked up together at one
Pepperidge Farm.
point. It never quite worked out.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Delis and the whole business. But we got
that's really interesting. So somebody
remember
actually wanted to sue over some internet shit. See, I probably wasn't even around when that happened. I guess, yeah.
At some parade.
When you said we're going back, man, we're going way back.
Like a year and a half, maybe 2 years, 3 years.
Because it has everything.
Been a while, like 2 years. Something.
Has all the breakdowns. Okay, here we go. So
I have a episode about like what happened around this time of these things going on. It was called something like Chile annoying people at a parade or something. And basically it's just Chile at the same parade. Kate shows up to basically antagonize Chile while he's there. They get into a I don't know. I think they bumped like vaginas or something. And then Chile was like, I want to fuck you if you're the last bitch on earth. And then he went and had sex with some man the next day or something. That was way before. I think he still had that dog. I don't know if he had that dog yet. I don't know if it was before or after the dog. How long has he even had that dog, honestly? Anyway, back to the video. I got caught up in the memories. Is that dog still alive? He used to have a little old like dog, like a gray small dog, or a brownish, darkish, grayish, silver colored small dog. Is that dog still alive, you guys? If anybody watches Chile, do you know? Just curious. I haven't really thought about that dog until just now.
There's gonna be a few.
Does anybody watch Chile?
Okay, I'm not gonna ruin it for you guys, but let's start. All right, let me see.
Hello, do you watch Chile?
I'm gonna say one thing to y'all, and I want you to listen to me.
Hello.
Okay, I'm asking. Okay, I'm a former police officer. Okay?
Hello. Hello.
This is a tease right here.
Federal government.
Hello.
So if you dox me and you come to my house, it's a felony.
If you dox me and come to my house,
I'm just saying, in the Commonwealth of Virginia,
he's so funny.
I could shoot you in the Commonwealth of Virginia.
And
stay off his lawn, goddammit.
I will shoot you on my front lawn.
Wow.
He said he'll shoot you.
So you can dox people, or you can't dox people, but you could threaten to shoot people that are arguably just delivering your mail, or even like me, I do DoorDash. I might end up on your lawn. You might not know somebody in your family ordered DoorDash. You're just gonna shoot me, or you could be like, "Why are you here? You fool with a shotgun." It's a lot of like very small dick energy from Mike Cerrone. I don't know why that is, but it's just saying. But that was these are old, right? No, this is new. This is very new. Actually, it's from April 4th. Yeah, this is like a week ago. Holy shit. He's still talking about killing people that pull up to him. He's like, you pull up, I pull up. You pull up, I pop the trunk on you. Don't make me go pop the trunk on you. It was like a song from like this white guy, Yellow Wolf, I believe it was. It's like, don't make me go pop the trunk on you. He's talking about having like a musket or something, or a shotgun or something. I don't know. I always thought the song was kind of funny because it has like a really deep South vibe to it, and it's like, don't make me go pop the trunk, and that was like a very like on fleek type of deal, where it was like it caught a trend for a second and then it was like gone. It was like, don't make me go pop the trunk. It'd be like, go pop the trunk and pull out your flat tire, motherfucker. I'm still gonna shoot you before you get to it. Yeah, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're saying you're good? I got a gun right now. You're saying you're good? Go to your trunk, get a gun, and come back and shoot me. You think I'm gonna let you walk away? Like I'm just joking. I just remember the logic of all the I'm gonna go pops the trunk on yous.
You on his front lawn.
It'd be like, if you were, why are you gonna tell them?
That's a little teaser.
Now we're gonna get into
don't tell them. If you're gonna, don't tell them.
How did you get a gardener to come, man? That's fucking crazy. What's up, Spike?
I think since, back then, since Mikey wasn't well known like he is today, people took him.
So that is old then. You know what I mean? Why is the date wrong?
Trying to study him a little bit. Where's he coming from? Could this be true?
Okay,
obviously,
so it is the old
video. First and foremost, that he was a fucking police officer. Okay, the level 27 is gonna come into play at some point. Is
there just a thing where you can put the date of the video he uploaded?
Right, so the
on the video,
the timestamp is 35. Okay,
did he go out of his way to do that?
Danger behind that screen.
He doesn't even need to be angry though, because like you weren't even coming
out. Like, is this just the date and this?
This is really all for nothing.
No, yeah, it's not in here.
Reason to be
and shout out to Kate.
I mean,
I've been hearing a lot about Mike Cerrone. He seems to be like a minor celebrity.
I think he wants up or trolling us, bro. I'm not sure.
Hey, Mike, you're making it up. You're making it up there, baby.
Who the fuck is Mike Cerrone?
Let me send a.
Happy Friday, Mr. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights, sir. Salute.
Mike is backstage. I wish.
Okay.
Salute.
So, what's up, Mike Cerrone, dude?
Mr. Cerrone.
Oh, is he really in the chat?
Okay.
Bring him up.
I got you, Mr. B. There you go.
Bring him up.
Oh my
Bring him up.
Yes.
Bring him up.
How are you doing?
Bring him up.
Dude, I want him.
Bring him up.
Michael Cerrone.
That sounds like Jeffrey.
Mike Dog.
Mike goes around.
Look at this.
My Cerrone.
There we go.
I feel like I don't want to.
No, that's my Cerrone.
Like we're gonna get porn.
You get porn bombs?
Really?
This kind of smell like some Discord bullshit.
Smells like some.
Of all the things, I can't put that on Mike. I don't think Mike. Well, yes, actually, yeah, he did pull out his little wee, didn't he?
He did. That was much later, but he did.
But the thing is, people asked him to do it. They beckoned him to do it. They basically begged him to do it. One of them, Authority Check, his name is on YouTube. I think it's Leonard De Leon in real life. He had a suction dildo strapped to his chair and was in his butt rocking on the dildo chair while Mike Cerrone pulled out his penis after Leonard begged him to do it. So there's bad people on both sides. One guy was on the dildo chair asking another guy to show his dick. The guy on the other side was like, yeah, you want to see my dick? You want to see my dick? I'm pretty proud of my dick. Look at my dick and my ball. One of his balls, because I guess it got caught on his pants, or shorts. He was wearing shorts. It got caught on like the rim of his shorts. So like one of his balls was like hanging out where he's like, look at my dick, like kind of flapping it around as best he could. And and I think he put it away. I don't remember too much, but I've seen it like 3 times, I want to say. But the first time I was on panel there. So first time I was forced to see it. The second time was like a day later. I went back and watched it. And then the third time was a little bit later, probably more recent than anything. And I watched it. And I was like, this guy, but it was kind of blurry still. I was like, that's good. That's good. It's a good thing we don't got like 4K cameras and all that stuff. Be like spotting the little freckles and moles on Mike's dick. That could have been bad, Mike. It could have been really bad. We could have had like 4, 5K, 8K cameras, and that could have been your dick on 8K camera. It could be like it's in your living room, Mike Cerrone's dick. Like memes and stuff. That'll be like your dick is like destroying downtown like a bunch of weird like Italian worms. And I don't know. All right, it's making me nauseous. I don't want to talk about that.
Yeah. but he did.
It could have been bad
That's
though. Is
considered
my
a
point. It
porn
could have been
mom, so
way
you know, he
worse.
is
It
a
could have
porn
been
mom.
so
I'll
much
take it
worse
back.
for you, Mike. You
I
got off
don't know,
lucky.
He seems to be a minor
You
celebrity.
got off
Like, if
lucky,
you're ever
buddy.
down, I would love to have a panel with you where, like, you know, I can have.
Tommy is a good sport about that, by the way. I think Tommy might still have it up.
He touches his privates and then smells it on stream.
Everybody's screaming.
Tyler Boo.
No.
Oh yeah, it does.
I think he's a Cyrax.
As soon as you're compared to Cyrax, it's time to reconsider.
Vegas Sally wants to come up.
They talk to him, right? So Mike comes up. Okay, yeah, Mike comes up because Mike's no Cyrax. So I want to see what these Kate and Shiz make of Mike Cerrone. This is gonna be interesting, to say the very least. Because I mean, what we do here is study personalities, people, arguments, the way they navigate their current positions to either better them in the situation or not. Mike is always content on being the perfect troll rather than just being right and furthering the battle. He'd rather risk it all on a losing, like, Hail Mary where he just happens to be right on some technicality that nobody knew about besides him.
Talk to you.
It's your stream, man.
Oh shit, Joe's here too.
Yeah, Joe's gonna be up here.
It's your stream, bro.
It's gonna be some fireworks soon.
I don't want to see his penis, Boomer. Don't be
We
weird.
don't want to see his weenus, dude, but it'd be some kind
Everyone's-
of freak show.
Oh, and they say they're talking about his wiener. Probably okay. They probably did see that.
They're probably good.
I don't know. I don't know what they're talking. Let me see what they're talking about.
Well, they know Tommy.
Why do you go right to that? Like,
They all know Tommy DTV. They're what Vegas Valley Community Watch Group want to let me up, Kate, since you were talking about me. Oh, is this owed? Oh, because Joey's in prison, so this must be owed, and this must be the time Mike Cerrone went up there or something. I don't know. Like, I don't remember any of this really. I do remember when Joey went up there, but I don't know if Mike was really on my radar at this time or anybody's necessarily. I gotta say he is or was if it's owed. Unless Joey's out of prison, that would be news to me. So this has to be like at least like 2 years owed or something. Maybe more. I think this was like 2.5 years ago. I got some pretty good Chili delete laws. I call him Chili. We got some good delete laws versus Team Skeptic videos. I think like 2 or 3. And yeah, there's definitely a lot of Chili stuff.
like, man, why do you want to see?
Yeah, why would we do that?
His weenus.
Because everyone was saying he does weird stuff on streams.
Well, for money. For money.
No, he touches it and then smells his hand.
Oh, okay. That's the other scratches.
That was
Oh, no.
that was because of stupid Joey.
You were actually.
Oh my god, I think I remember this. I think Joey comes up and him and Mike get in an argument because Mike did like a weird thing where he like kind of scratched his balls and then came up and did something like that and then went back for more, like, you know, like, I don't know, something like he did something like that where he like kind of scratched down there and then came up and I don't know if I think he sniffed it or something. I don't know. He was like, "Did my balls smell good?" And then he sniffs them and he's like, "Well, they smell like the basil and, you know, some kind of vinegar, I guess." I don't know. They say Mike's full of piss and vinegar.
Sort of what I expected with me, like Mike Cerrone. You were a magnificent creature.
What's happening?
Oh, did Kate just give him a compliment? Like he's a good-looking dude.
All right. Wow.
Okay. All right. Well, that's gonna change.
She wants that. Nah, she wants that dick. She wants that dick.
You see, Mike, he's
that don't change.
Anyway.
That don't change.
He's feeling himself right now.
He has a very
he's gotten in years, man. He was
Oh, hold on. Do you have an accent too?
He was like, "I'm wearing the hat, baby. I'm wearing the hat."
All right. I was thinking Mike Cerrone would be more like Long Island sort of.
I'm from New York, man. I'm from New York.
I'm from New York.
New York. Here we go.
Okay, that would be what I'm hearing.
Yeah, let fucking Joey up.
New York accent.
Okay, this is
It's like I actually
talk about being sad and desperate for content. This is a very recent Angel Newfound Life. This is 5 days ago. He's playing something from over 2.5 years ago. This is what I mean with the recycled content. And how are the views doing? I know he gets a lot of what he said was Filipino viewers that come in and spam his chats. Let's see. He got one. That's him. Second one, Queen Selection, Philly something, Pot Fried. Pot Fried 420, you piece of bitch. How dare you? I'm gonna write the whore. I don't know if it's gonna let me write whore. You whore. Whore. I'm gonna write that. All right, I wrote whore. I don't know if it's gonna let me write it or not. I'm gonna like my own comment. Great show. Internet, his comments in the chat cracked me up. Yeah, he's funny, I guess, whoever says that. Dagmar. I think I remember Dagmar from something, but she's probably some kind of whore. Just joking. Just joking. It says whore in the Bible, so I assume it's just able to say it like on YouTube because it's in the Bible. God says it. He says you shouldn't be whores and worship other religions, basically. And I'm inclined to believe that because, you know, the end is nigh. I'm just kidding. Joking. I just love being crazy or being perceived as crazy all the time. But I am actually crazy. And, you know, me and Mike are two peas in the same crazy pod. Just trying to be the YouTube trolling god. Oh, that rhymed. That fucking rhymed. I'm the next Eminem. I'm gonna be the YouTube Eminem. Wait, no, there's already one of those, I think. Back to the video.
I actually talk normal.
Actually talk normal, you guys. I talk like this.
You know,
bro,
Nice backstage.
I'm recycling the recycling, apparently. I haven't checked in for a while.
Oh, yes.
You know,
They know about.
So shameless. I just haven't checked in on this Angel Newfound Life guy or his health or anything in his life for like months to a year or something. It's got to be a while, like a long while. Maybe I may have commented on him or something. But I don't think I've actually went out of my way to stream anything from him or even check in. But this is a classic. I mean, if fucking Joey comes up, that's the funniest part because I think he just gets roasted. It really is a classic.
The ball
building too. Holy
I think I made an episode about it.
Yeah, he's gonna be up there for a little bit. I might. Let's
Joey comes up. Joey comes up.
On my notes it says.
For those that don't know, for those that don't know, Broken System, Broken Trust, just considered him kind of a knockout version of Savage.
That's a very
he's gotten in years, man. He was
Oh, hold on. Do you have an accent too?
I skipped a little ahead there. Back. I skipped ahead in their stream.
I was thinking Mike Cerrone would be more like Long Island sort of.
I'm from New York, man. I'm from New York.
From New York.
New York. I've been in Virginia for over 20 years.
Here we go.
Okay, that would be what I'm hearing then. Is the Virginia.
Yeah, so it's like a half Southern, half New York accent.
Okay. Are you
it's like I actually talk normal.
Actually talk normal. Yeah,
like
don't we all? Don't we all, huh? We all talk normal.
Real ball scratcher and
we all talk normal, don't have accents, and everybody else talks wrong. I actually talk normal. I talk like this. And just because you change your voice doesn't mean you're the one talking normal. This is some of Michael's early psychopathic tendencies where he had logic that was very flawed early on, and I think he's doing better with the trolling or whatever, you know, circles, whatever it is.
And listen, Josh, I'm still upset with you.
Oh, yes.
Press it upon you enough.
You know they know about the ball
building too. Holy shit.
Yeah, yeah, he's gonna be up there for a little bit. I might. Let's see what happens because on my notes it says.
For those that don't know. Yeah, for those that don't know, Brooke.
I thought I did skip it a little bit. Oh, Joey's up there. Okay.
I don't know. Hey, listen. This is consistent with your behavior.
Hold on. Let's go to where Joey's up there, right at the beginning.
So what's the issue with?
Let's go back a little bit.
He's in his ball sack.
His ball sack.
What's really funny?
All right, here we go.
like you do one.
These are classics. These are
like,
classics. I'm sure he made episodes about them.
Because I have allergies really bad.
Recycling the recycling.
Scratch my head a lot.
I got allergies pretty bad
here
too.
Go the
But you focus on it, and it's really sad that people are that fucking childish.
I just need you guys to just to mute yourself because I'm gonna.
Oh yeah,
you got allergies.
I don't care about my allergies.
The allergies in his ball sack. Listen, man, he's gonna forever be known.
Trolling Mike, even though Mike will break him up.
He's gonna be known for a lot of things, but that started the ball rolling.
Like, but you did.
So, yeah, that's
forever.
That's forever, buddy.
Who is with Vegas Valley? That's what I'd like to know.
Yo, hold up, Mike. Don't. It's good. I respect you representing for me, but
the soldier got.
You could talk, but just I'll talk about myself with them.
So what's the issue with me? What's the issue? So I know I see a lot of
nothing. No, honestly,
we had no idea who you were.
People just constantly like, tell me if Mike Cerrone shows up. I don't really honestly like. I mean,
I guess
12-hour live streams are not digestible for me. I don't have.
Yeah, I guess I'm catching fire,
Kate,
and
I get a small request. I'm sorry, I mean, interrupt you. Just one quick small request.
Yeah, if you didn't mean to do it, you wouldn't have did it.
Is there any way that we could switch spots, me and the Canadian, just so I can sit next to Shiz?
Oh my God, I forgot about that. The whole switching. Can I be next to the girls? Oh my God, I forgot about that shit. That's so fucking creepy. Now I look back at it, I'm like, why did he want to be next to the girls all the time? Like he can actually touch the women or something. You know what I mean?
I wonder who he's requesting to be next to these days.
Oh, between Bubba and Tyrone.
I don't think that I thought.
Oh, you
sorry. Yeah, I know. Proximity.
Oh.
I don't know how to do any of that shit.
You just drag and drop the square. That's it.
Really?
Yeah. You can move people around.
Oh,
shit. Hey, Mr. B, I'll drop the link again if you want to come up.
Look, there you go. Hey, thanks. Hey, since Shiz want to come to my panel, I figured, BSBT, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man?
What's going on? The reason I came up, I got similar death threat emails today. Me and Wolverine both got similar death threat emails from the same email address.
Who is doing this?
What?
I don't know.
Hey, listen.
It was probably Joey. I would assume it was Joey.
You know, BSBT in his heyday was pretty. He was out there. He was in the algorithm. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't a slouch. You know what I mean?
I got one of those emails.
He became this fucking sad.
I got one of those emails too. I just ignored it like it was spam because it was written like it was spam. It was written like it was either AI wrote it and it was like, I will attack with my something and something. Like it was very robotic and just it was either written by a really deranged sociopath like Joey or a bored sociopath like Joey, I guess. I don't know who else wrote it. I can't imagine anybody else would have wrote those death threats to everybody in the community at the time. You know?
That human being, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't really know what happened.
Press harder, man. You start hanging out with motherfucking Press Harder outside of the Taco Bells, and then it was just.
It's downhill after that for sure. Yeah. All right. Let's go.
It could have been Chili or a Chili follower.
Oh, is he backstage? Okay.
I don't know that person.
That's not big. That's not. Let me see.
I don't know. Or maybe he's trolling it.
Can you write that? That's probably the last.
Yeah.
Could you do me a favor and move me to the other side of Berto? I'd appreciate that. I want to be on Berto's. I want to be on Berto's good side. I'd like to go on the other side. Thank you.
I got you.
But I'm right underneath you, though.
You said you were interested in putting the truth on the table, so let's put the fucking truth on the table at a later time. I don't want to hijack the stream, but I got a similar email, so maybe I'll share that email with you, Kate. But I got.
I want to know who's doing this.
Mike was trying to hijack it.
Crazy, like I mean, I don't know.
Not Josh.
Mr. B's rage quitting.
It has to become somewhat widespread accepted. That like emailing each other fucking death threats and shit.
That's not cool.
Yeah,
not
cool. That's not cool.
That's taking.
I don't really care. I don't really care about the death threats, but the person said they were.
Did he not grab the link? Rage quitting backstage.
I don't really care about the death threats.
He's only rage quitting because I'm basically up here, or else he would not be rage quitting whatsoever. Period.
No, he was saying.
Skip ahead. It's gonna be about that Pink Birdo guy if he's up there. He ruins the show.
Oh no, I was just saying if you're constantly on stream, how would you pee? And I would assume it would be a water bottle situation.
No, but I'm saying like, you couch the fact that you stream 12 hours a day, 7 days a week in sort of a flex threat.
Yeah.
I'm just curious what end was that?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I misunderstood your question. I'm sorry. Okay, I got you. The answer to that is because, for example, some people they'll make attacks on me, right? And I'm thinking, really, you want to sit there and fucking sit there and roast me on your little 3-hour stream, get what, you know what I mean, 500, 600, 700 or 1,000 views? Really? Watch this. Because when people start coming at me talking shit, for example, Tonic, and a lot of these people that were talking.
Hell, for fuck's sake!
It's a whole lot of flexing is going to go out.
I'm like,
yeah.
This guy really thinks he's that important.
Because
yeah, he's important at the moment, but not for the reasons he wants to be.
I mean, the moment was so long ago, though. This was so long ago. Angel Newfound Life uploaded this 5 days ago, but this video happened like 2.5 years ago. Joey's in prison. This is super duper old and weird in a way, just to not have moved on past Joey. Angel Newfound Life, you need to move on past Joey. He's your lol cow or whatever. Mike's your lol cow or whatever, but you need to go out and find new ones, or your show's gonna be stale and boring like this in a way. Although it is nice to see the classics. I hope you're doing other new, innovative things. Something.
And unless in other words, if you think you're little,
I am not pleased with your performance, so
I'm gonna fucking mush it in your face with a couple 12
mush it in your butt,
and you're gonna be in there. And
I don't know. It's more than a competitive spirit.
Wow.
Joe. It was the biggest ego ever. You know what I mean? People are competitive. You know what I mean?
Biggest ego in the littlest man, like a chihuahua.
I don't know, a flex that I never kind of seen before.
That's another weird flex, man. Another one.
Yeah.
You go 3 hours, I'm going 12, motherfucker.
I'm going 12. Yeah. Meanwhile, Kate probably did in 3 hours what he made in 12 hours in views and whatever and everything else.
Then Mr. P went 48 hours and it was over, man. Nobody had a chance. It was just done.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Mr. P broke
days,
it. He broke it. Nobody could go
geez.
48 like Mr. P.
I like what you see. So that's my way of saying just leave me and my channel alone. I don't actively go out there and bother people.
Why?
I actually have a redemption channel. No matter what people want to think of me, what they don't like about me is that
I get drunk enough to black out after 11 hours to 9 or 8.
I never
8 hours, 9 hours. I'm out.
Dave, I never started the war with Team Skeptic. Never started it with Frauder Troll. These are all people that attacked me in the past.
I feel like Dr. Dave and Frauder Troll in particular, that was some equal.
Hey, you know what, Angel? Pause that for a second.
Uh-huh.
There's not a lot of times where I'm gonna back up Joe, but I will say for the most part, most of the times that he came swinging at other channels.
I don't care about that.
Yourself and I and you.
Skip ahead.
Up one morning and I had a shitload of death threats, and there's one email that stood out the most. I got a fucking, and this is why I sent someone over there.
I'll lower the lawn.
Like this and say, hey man, you're a fucking scumbag. I'm coming over there. I'm gonna snatch up your daughter, cut her to pieces, and scatter her body on your front lawn.
I'll lower the front lawn.
And I had
shit happens in the house. What's going on, shit?
Shit happens in the house or whatever that guy just said.
Let me pause. I think Shift Happens. Okay, shout out to Shift Happens. Did a great job. She got an apology from Mike. All right. I don't know if it's sincere. Only time will tell. I think I was talking to Vic about this or somebody. Only time will tell if that apology stands. You know what I mean? Because Mike barely apologizes, and when he does, he really doesn't keep his apologies. So, but she did a great job of roasting the fuck out of him. So shout out to Shift Happens. Good job, City. Good job.
Mike's apologies are like Dr. Dave's word, man. They don't mean shit.
that don't mean shit at the end of the day. But I think she did a good job. Hey, listen, when was the last time you heard Mike apologize? She kept demanding, apologize to me, motherfucker. Okay, so good job. So she got an apology.
And he, Dr. Dave, I'm like, Doctor Who? What? I honestly didn't know what the fuck was going on. But that one email stuck.
Doctor Who.
She wrecked that fool.
You know what I mean? And
Michael, I keep muting you because it sounds like you're chewing on rocks.
Scratching his nuts.
No, don't say that.
I'm just kidding.
Hey,
I'm just kidding. Oh, don't you get fucking animated with me, Mr. Man.
But that's why.
Bro.
Here you go.
Man.
Scratching my
I mean, come on.
Scratching my nuts.
You.
Damn, it's a lot of F-bombs. Why,
man?
Why are you so
Hey, here goes Mikey
going old school with the shout-outs, man. Old school with the shout-outs.
There's some insecurity, like, hey, you said a slight towards me. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Hey, fuck. Hey, you hear me? Fuck you. You know, like, and just keep saying it and trying to hammer it. Like, some world-class trolling back then, Mike. It was just like, spamming the X button of trolling. It'd be like we're playing Mortal Kombat, the newer versions with the combos and everything that are like you could flow with the combos now. Mike's still just spamming, you know, the X or the square or whatever you got on your controller. Try it X.
And
yeah,
what
maybe.
are you talking about?
I heard a lot about you doing that.
I heard a lot about you. I heard you're a fucking moron. Is that what you are?
Yes.
That cuts.
You're a fucking moron. You're a bitch.
Shit.
Show your face.
All Canadians are morons,
Get roasted,
and you know.
Get roasted.
And I like
Don't say that word up here.
Get roasted.
I do actually like.
Wow, he's used that word from the very beginning.
Not the French one.
He's been using the F word forever, then, huh? Even if you're, yeah, okay.
Scratch my nuts, bro. You could scratch your own ass.
You're this offended about someone making a joke that you might have been scratching your testicle.
I wasn't. I was pulling my pants
Yes,
up. Like, why are you so offended?
Yes, you were.
That's all.
See, that's the thing nobody understands, really. Like, Kate looks really high. Shiz looks actually concerned about Mike's mental health because, oh, somebody said I scratched my nuts. I mean, I do a lot of gestures and a lot of things. Like, I could do a lot of weird hand movements and people could take it out of context and do a lot of things. You could do the same thing with a lot of things that, for example, Mike Cerrone does. Oh, man. Mike, when he was on, that's why I wanted to show Gen X Jeffries, because there was like Mike's Mooks 2, I guess, or is it 3? Is it Mike's Mooks 2 or 1? I know we did 1. We did Mike's Mooks 1. I knew there was going to be a part 2 because he's still hanging out with Jeffrey. But, dude, like, he's talking about his bleached butthole and, you know, people wanting things and stuff. I was like, damn. Damn, bro. Damn. He's like, Mike's gonna be like, it's all in that. Like, it's just gonna be like, yeah. He'd be like, are you fucking like that? You're gonna get AIDS, bro. You fuck around with Jeffrey, you're gonna get AIDS, hepatitis A through Z. You know, like, it's not even Jeffrey. It's just that you start doing those kind of sexual actions with other men. I mean, like, you're bound to get like AIDS and HIV or whatever. Just a heads up, bro. You're heading down the very gay path of a weird demon man, and you might end up with AIDS.
All I did.
Scratch my ass anymore.
But that's all you have. That's all you have because
I'm a good Christian. I'm a good Christian.
We got a lot more now.
Exactly.
I warn people
he's a
when they're
boss.
doing those things.
I'm
You're
not
intimidating.
I
I can't take this.
I know.
All you can do is warn people.
This little fuck right
You can't really
here.
do
You can't
anything
fuck
else.
with me. You're a
You
little
can,
kid
but you
behind
don't
a
need
fucking
to.
avatar.
You don't need
That's
to.
what you are.
Yes.
My job is
Once
I told you.
Show your face, dude. Show your face.
I'm way
faggot.
too
Show
scared,
your
bro.
face.
Stop saying that.
That is his
Just
face.
a
This is my
messenger.
face, but yeah. I just-
Okay, stupid. This is your face? So your face is a white circle?
Oh, he's sounding like Joe. He's stupid. He's doing the Joe. Okay, good. Joe's up there. That's
He did the Joey.
Backstage we can see it.
I got a little like rash
Show your face.
Mike, can I ask you a
use the
question?
face
Do you
wipes
smoke
when
weed?
Psycho to the restaurant.
He should.
Okay,
You
Mr. B's claiming he's backstage again.
That's a good route.
It might help you, bro.
My job.
It's helping me right now, but I got stopped.
Well, you just really like have you tried like medication?
He's not backstage.
Have you tried not having piece of shit on your channel?
I'm gonna try to get into
No,
How's he a piece of shit for making a joke about you scratching your balls? I don't understand.
Because you two ladies are very respectful and very honorable.
There we go.
And then this little scumbag.
I am not honorable. I am garbage. Thank you.
You ladies
on your job.
honorable.
Bitch made that comment sent you.
I can't stop talking. You ladies had nothing to say negative. You've been honorable and you've been on point. But this guy wants to hide behind an avatar, and you two ladies show your face, which looks amazing.
It's my face, douchebag.
But this little guy wants to stand behind an avatar.
Avatar, yeah, this don't change.
Chirp, 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 chirp. The little card on the background. Come on, bro. Come on up. Bro, I will destroy you. I'll fucking
come on up.
I feel like I'm
come on down.
Come on up. Come on up, buddy.
Oh, yeah,
come on down. The price is right. Come on down.
Little Maggie motherfucker, yeah. I'm coming up
Ooh, yeah.
and I'm gonna go fuck the islands. Oh yeah.
We got Randy. We got Randy Macho Man Savage. Oh my God. By the way, Hulk Hogan will be stepping in a few minutes.
Who said say Serona's not fun? Come on, this is fun.
Oh shit!
There you go, Mr. B. Just sent it.
Come on, you have to admit.
I'm severely upset with you right now. You said it.
Yeah, brother.
I have no arms. I have no arms.
Protect me from this little guy behind an avatar.
You said that to me in public, sir.
Meet you in public, dude. I would beat the living shit out of you.
Words.
Here we go.
Here we go.
There you go.
You get smacked around the fucking block.
Mikey really needs new material. Not for nothing, man. No joke.
Yeah.
He's been saying the same shit for fucking 3 years. Jesus.
Yeah. I'm totally
this is pre-collarbone. Pre-collarbone break.
Dude, that tiny joke has now lasted 15 minutes.
Yo, let that shit go, Mike. Come on, man.
Fuck this guy. Talking about meet me in public.
I know.
Meet me in public? No.
That's not even what he said.
He's embarrassing.
Meet
Joe.
me in private.
He's embarrassing Joe.
This was Joe's henchman.
That's not what he said.
I would be less than afraid.
His henchman.
Oh, you'd be terrified, brother. You'd be terrified. You'd be pissing your. You'd be your little Mr. Pissy Pants. Trust me.
Yeah,
Stepping on my toes on the camera.
He will destroy you.
No, yo, Mike, come on, bro. Seriously, chill for a second, man. No, this doesn't.
I like it. No, I'm having a good time.
No, I'm good.
I got you. Fuck me.
But it's fucking pissing me off right now because this is like the first chance I had a chance to come on your panel and really chop it up with you without a lot of people being on the panel and clowning me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, bro, come on, man. Just give me a chance. You're fucking killing me right now. let me just say my piece.
It's a good skill to have to be able to laugh at yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
dude, this is fucking awesome, man. I don't know where Mr. B dug this up, man. This is fucking awesome.
Yeah, shout out to Mr. B for sure. Mr. B, I emailed you the link. All right, it should be easier for you now. All right.
I could, but you were asking me some questions because you know what I mean. I was trying to give you an answer about why what the fuck is that noise?
It's Michael.
Here we go.
Scratching his yam bag.
That noise. What's all that noise back there?
I'm not trying to argue. I'm not trying to. He's trying to frustrate me over here.
I think he's delightful. I really
Mike,
do think he's delightful.
You just fucking. This wasn't your beef to come over here and fucking do this to me, man. But,
I'm
I'll
dying.
go back to my stream. I was just trying to come over here and just feel you out, see what the hell was going on, because I heard my name, you know what I mean? And I'm just here to let you know that.
One more question. Is there any validity to the statement that you have anonymous trolls that don't want any credit for raping and murdering people.
What? Let me see this.
Well, women specifically.
Hold on.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, Mr. B's backstage. Okay, I see you now, Mr. B. Let me stop this real quick.
I feel like this went back way too far. Did I rewind this that far or something?
To go back and watch it.
Keep skipping ahead.
Like I did with Dr. Dave.
There we go.
I only attack those.
Who the what is that?
I don't know.
Was that Mike?
Hey, who's making all that noise?
I think that's
Damn it, Bobby.
with his dome.
To be honest, I would like to face every last one of these people.
That's Mike.
Yeah, hey, I would like you to go against Mike. We'll
I am. I most definitely am. You best believe. Oh, I will.
Graphics.
You versus Mike. It'll be pay-per-view. No, not pay-per-view, but I'm saying it'll be epic for sure.
He'll get messed up, like the heartbeat.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Talk about recycling old ass shit.
I made my way.
That's what I'm saying. At first, I thought it was recent, but it's not.
Angel and Vic.
Definitely not.
No.
Very old. I remember this.
I don't threaten to harm people. I didn't threaten to harm anybody, but all I did was I made fun.
No, you just sent somebody from Philly to your house.
Philly Hood Star got a free laptop,
but he won't send anybody to hurt you.
Free laptop. It was jailbroken. Had the best software on it.
Philly the Hood Star.
Free software.
Shout out Philly the Hood Star, man.
Free trials.
Rocky Thunder these days, man. Shout out, man.
Because Tom was saying shit like, "Oh yeah, this guy don't know. I got 3 weeks worth of content now, and I'm gonna be fucking harassing him for years." I'm like, "Yo, bitch, you got the wrong fucking dude. You ain't harassing me for till the end of this week." And I let him have it fucking hard.
10 head Jenny Provence. What is wrong with a little bit of homie love banana?
Somebody.
I mean,
for example, if I'm going after Mike,
I guess nothing, right? I mean, y'all do you whatever makes you guys happy and at peace and loving life. If you're loving life, then maybe you're doing.
Is that an admission of doxing or what the fuck? You know,
Micah,
you listen. You get locked up.
Probably not for loving homies. But I mean, there better be consent.
That's what I'm talking about. They just on the internet claiming to be something that they're not talking about. What they're going to do, what they're going to do to someone, and talking about, oh, they're going to pull up. Oh, guess what? If they ever meet him in person, they're gonna do this or this or that and send them there. They're not gonna do shit. Like they're just gonna run away. They're just gonna bring some backup. Is what they're gonna do. They're not gonna fight them one-on-one, hands-on. They're gonna bring guns. They're gonna bring stuff, bullets and stuff to the fight. It's not gonna be no fist fight. No one's making out anything alive nowadays.
Yeah. Let me say that I want to say about 20 rappers in the last 3 years have gotten locked up for rapping about their crimes or just going on podcasts.
That's wiggity whack, and that's whack.
Go ahead, Mr. B.
That's the wiggity whack.
If you saw Mike, he would shit you.
Skip ahead. This is stupid.
Go better. Let's continue this.
Did I miss a part?
You should ask Lauren De Laguna if she ever felt threatened by Joe.
You have learned.
Yeah, that was pretty. Yeah, I don't even want to revisit that, bro. That was pretty horrific, bro.
He said that Lauren De Laguna was dying to feel him grab her by the neck and slip his penis into her butt hole and fuck her. Like the whore she is or something. I don't know. I just assume that's how I would have ended that sentence. It would be like the whore you are or something. I don't know. That's just, I might have embellished at the end, but not to say she is or isn't one. I don't know her like that. Just I remember specifically that he started hounding her down, trying to get this emotional control over her and start a weird emotional connection where they're at your mercy. Basically, it would be like, hey, we're friends now. You're at my mercy because I'm the dominant species. I'm the alpha male, not the species, I guess, but I'm the dominant one in the species. My group is at the very least, and I'm in charge of it. So I don't know. Anyway, back to the video. It was
horrific moment on
that Machiavelli stuff, I think.
Sure.
And so if somebody makes fun of you,
Connie, what?
will just go to the people closest to them
Does a peach mean butts? I thought those were like furry vaginas. I thought cherries. Cherries are like boobs. Huh? Cherries are boobs. I don't know. What are vaginas?
Oh, Paul! Oh, I got Paul backstage. What the fuck? I'm fumbling.
I don't want to see stupid ass.
Man, Paul, I am so sorry. Paul, my bad, my brother. I got him sitting back there.
They killed the panel. You just keep adding bullshit to it. Skip 5 minutes. Skip 5 minutes. See if they're playing the video again. You know, Paul likes to run on. He's like, you guys know I'm sick and I'm dying. You know, Banana's bad. He said those mean things about people. It's a good old time when Paul's not around. Actually,
that's why they cam up. Or else you wouldn't need to cam up, because that's why I don't do it, because I don't care what other people think.
Yeah, man. Go ahead, Mr. B.
I wanted to ask Pardo if he's been over in the flat Earth sector.
High level of planes sledding around without protection by.
You said a flat Earth sector?
Yeah, the people that think the Earth is
Gen Z. I'm just kidding.
What's up, Justin?
I don't know anyone that thinks the Earth is. I know a lot of people used to think that. You know, back in.
No, there's a whole sector.
Early BC or something.
There's a whole sector you should go visit for sure.
We need you. We need.
Tell us. Who's doing it? Shameless. Who's doing the sledding? What demographic is it? What group of people is it that's doing this sledding and causing the HIV? I am curious. Is it young men? Well, no, you said it was women, right? So it's probably young white women, probably out working the streets or just having random sex because they can. I'm assuming, and then they spread it, and then the guys get it, and they're mostly white men, and then they start spreading it to the other people. I'm assuming, but that's how I assume it would start. But I just like to blame white people for things because it's fun, you know. Like, I don't know, something went bad. It was a white guy. They
That's
did
where
it.
Mr. B goes to talk shit about
That's
it.
how I
So we
do
don't
it.
hear it. It's a flat Earth sector.
I'd be like, I just ruined that guy.
Well, I'm just saying, if you talk shit over there with me, I'm going to talk shit back to you, just letting you know that. So
he's only playing with you.
But that's pretty shitty thing to do.
This guy over here.
Why anyone would want to do that to anyone? I mean, it's just what's the point? Like, home addresses.
Mike drinking out the bottle. Oh, it's a water bottle. He's drinking core water.
Film me, because you can do that.
It's a water bottle, right?
I know. She makes good brownies and she usually has wine.
Yes. I do usually make brownies and have wine. Yeah.
Oh shit.
People like
Kate's always trying to get fucked, bro. She's always trying to get fucked. Nobody fucks her though because she's ugly.
I mean, what's the threat there at all? You know, what's the point? That may be effective.
I didn't know what you're up to. I didn't know what you're up to.
Right now.
I got a bunch of
yeah, he is.
I'm not gonna rat out
the. You see that position Mike's in? That's a scratch and ball position right there. I want you to know. He's a little laid back. You don't see his hands or anything. He's not really, well, it's all fingers right now. It's all fingers right there.
He's in his mind. He's wondering about what his balls smell like.
That's where the itchy meme came from.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that actually was created. The itchy. What was it called, Mr. B? The itchy
and scratch.
Yeah, itchy and scratch series. I have the whole library of it. One of these days we'll go through it. Sure.
Oh man,
it's gonna be like ha 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 ha.
I'm obsessed.
Ha 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 ha.
There he is.
What if I did make fun of you?
No, it was more than that.
There's a couple of things you're douchey, but what if I?
Okay, so he stole the ha 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 like from Nelson, but they did it weird. Like they're like hee haw instead of just Nelson going ha ha or whatever ha ha. You know how he does it though in his voice. They did something like hee haw, like more of a cowboy or like mocking like a pig or some type of deal. I don't know what it was, but definitely wasn't that like itchy and scratch. No, it wasn't the other thing. But they also stole the itchy and scratchy kind of idea as well. So they kind of took two little gimmicks from The Simpsons, two little things they made up that wouldn't exist without The Simpsons. Without The Simpsons, there would be no Itchy and Scratchy show. It just wouldn't exist. Like there would be no Duff beer. It just wouldn't exist. In other shows, obviously, they'd have their items like Star Wars has lightsabers. So, you know, like in that world, you know, like it makes it exist. It makes I don't know what my point was. Anyway, I'm drinking too much. I'm just rambling. Getting all into my quantum mechanics and other realities things again. Just thinking like about stupid shit.
I did. And you show up at my house. How does it settle it? You're gonna what? Stand across the street and film it, and I'm going to ignore you, right? And then what? Like what? I mean, you know, anything past that, then
It's gonna go get up in your face.
You get some ladies.
You don't know Joey. You don't know Joey.
You want some
Joey
ladies?
fought a black
Get
peacock.
the ladies up here, Paul.
Yeah, get the ladies. Where is Shift Happens? She's a great guest. I don't know if she's still here. Mrs. Boo can come up. Anybody come up. Just let me know. I'll drop the link.
I'm starting to think Mike might be right, man.
About what?
I was listening to a panel this morning about 6 o'clock about him, and now it's 7 p.m. and I'm on another panel about him. So I'm starting to think maybe my obsession is getting a little out of hand too. But I'm gonna do some. I'll look into that. And I'll get back to you guys.
Well, behind the scenes, believe it or not, I have plans on. Well, let me not talk about it. You'll see in the near future what I'm going to do.
I got some chairs out there that you can film. You know.
I'm a ball buster. So listen, I mean, what they're probably talking about is me and my buddy down in Bensonhurst. He's a cop watcher, a good friend of mine down in Bensonhurst, you know, right there in New York City in Brooklyn. And it's always, you know, I didn't know where you're going with this, but I'm just talking. And if you wanted to open up a live
just
stream,
keep
right
talking.
there,
Just keep talking.
No, I would never hurt you. I'm not trying to hurt
You
anyone.
talking about Brooklyn Audits or what?
I don't think that you're dangerous at all.
I think so. He's not from
Breckenhurst.
Breckenhurst. I don't know. I'm not sure.
You don't have any actual violent history that I'm aware of.
No. And you know, I'm just going to answer to Tim H. I actually have a history with Kate. And the thing is, we've always been cordial. So no matter
I want to commend Mike for not blurting in at least 2 minutes.
Each other, it's been
very right. He's really quiet. He's into those balls right now. You know, I mean, that keeps him quiet. That's soothing.
That's because his daddy Joe told him to be quiet.
I'm pretty sure this is like the first time
reprimanded.
Like, is this not the first time Joey talked to Kate and you saying, "Hey, Kate, we had a great conversation every time we talked"? Or is he talking about Shiz or somebody else? I'm not sure. But if he's talking about Kate, I thought this was the first time they talked. So it might be somebody else. I'm tripping.
I didn't know where you're going with this. But
either way, I went back.
And
I'm doing manicuring on my nail.
Right there.
Nails,
no one's gonna hurt.
but mostly this one. It kind of hurts.
You talking about Brooklyn Audits or what?
I don't think that you're dangerous at all.
I think so. He's not from Breckenhurst. I don't know. I'm not sure.
You don't have any actual violent history that I'm aware of.
No. And you know, I'm just going to answer to Tim H. I actually have a history with Kate. We've always, and the thing is,
Tim H. I have a history with Kate.
I want to commend Mike for not blurting in at least 2 minutes.
Each other, it's been
very right.
Respect for
quiet.
Joey.
He's into those balls right now.
You respected Joey.
Quiet. That's soothing.
That's because
he respected Joey a lot.
Yep. So he had to. Otherwise, he gets
he respected Joey so much.
Exactly. You better stay quiet, fucker.
Very cordial. Even
he did. He really respected Joey a lot,
and we never fought.
Let me check the list.
So did Angel Newfound Life though.
Minnie Manson.
Yeah. Minnie Manson.
He kept licking the camera.
Yes.
Content struck me.
He actually told me to unalive myself the other day. I don't hold it against him either, though. It's like the shit isn't that deep. I don't understand why people get all wound up tight about what other people are saying like that. It's not that deep.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You know, a couple years ago, Minnie Manson would have been considered weird. Now we have
a guy
doing satanic rat blood rituals and Bible burning.
No, we don't. Like, it's okay to talk to Minnie Manson, but in real life, I wouldn't hang out with Minnie Manson. The guy's a fucking weirdo and a freak. It's okay to hang out with him or talk to him on YouTube and try to understand him as a human, yes. But to be out there in life trying to make actual life changes in my world and his together, no. Like, that's... Me and Minnie Manson, I'm not going to be spitting on my floor and fucking dancing naked and doing like all the weird shit, you know, like putting on the makeup and you know, whatever he was doing, he was like dancing and doing all kinds of weird shit. He was like, he kind of looked like a Marilyn Manson type, but not Marilyn Manson. He didn't look like Marilyn Manson at all. He just kind of did some of the like satire, like cover shows, like Weird Al Yankovic in a way. Anyway, it was like, it was funny. If he shows up on this stream, it's gonna suck. Not on the one we're having, but the one we're watching. Anyway, I'll just play the video. I'm just rambling.
In the
banana.
Did I hear that he ate a mouse at one point?
Yeah, he ate a mouse.
Did he?
Yeah, a mouse, and he injects rat blood.
Oh, okay.
What?
You know what?
Mike made basil infused mouse.
Okay, the guy was on their panel once, and he did a funny show. I remember him spitting on his floor and thinking that was gross and stuff. He danced around. He really drove Joey off panel. I don't think that was this one because Joey's complaining about it. So I guess he did meet Kate before, and that guy drove her off panel. So I guess this is the second time they met. That, I mean, see, we're learning a lot about the history. We misremember things in a way. I thought this might have been the first time they met, but apparently this is the second time Kate and Joey met. At least the second. I would assume the second. They only met twice, I think.
He's played Fricassee.
This might be the second and last.
If I have time, hopefully I got time. I'll put. I know Kane covered it, but I'll cover it again. I don't know. Listen, he's got to be the creepiest fucking dude. There's a lot of creepy motherfuckers on YouTube, but you know, you're fucking ripping, you know, the Bible apart, or taking pages from the Bible, doing rituals online, eating fucking mouses. What the fuck is that, yo? What is that?
He's lucky he's alive, though, because you can get toxic shock from injecting rat's blood into your blood.
Well, he's a rat himself. You know, rat can infect each other. So there you go. All right, I think I got Berto backstage again. Yes, Berto.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck just happened. Like, StreamYard just automatically just kicked me off your panel for no reason.
Oh, okay. You all right? I got you back. All right, let's finish this.
Like, what the fuck?
Walk away from it. It doesn't exist. I do it periodically. That's why, honestly, I haven't been streaming for a while, guys, which is how I was going to wrap up the show anyway. Is that like
we're
sometimes
gonna wrap
I
up
just
the
get
show
bored
anyway.
and
I got bored, and then I
if it starts to be a drag,
dissociate. I forget I'm live, and I just go
now with
like.
your fucking kids, have dinner at the Cheesecake Factory with your friends, and have
No,
fucking
unfortunately,
He has an
we
annoying
can't.
voice. Kid has an annoying voice.
You invest
in your water or anything.
I think sometimes also people get this impression of you and me, and
You
like, for
and
example,
me.
If, back when you and Chili were going hard at each other, you were going hard on him. I mean, look, you're like me. If you fuck,
This is manipulation. It's like, I think sometimes this thing happens to you and me. So he's creating camaraderie there. Like, we have these things in common, and we should be allies, not enemies, because, and now he's going to try to gaslight her into camaraderie, basically. And I'm sure both of them see right through it. For Shiz Price sees right through it, because at this time, they were already used to dealing with master manipulators at this point. Like, Joey Amigo's been manipulating people his whole life, okay? This isn't a new thing. Joey's been doing this for like 20 plus years, okay? He's a veteran at manipulating people into doing what he wants them to do. He's a veteran. He's like a goat at it almost. Once he gets out of prison, if he gets another sugar mama, Joey's going to be a goat at manipulation. He's going to be like the manipulation goat. He's going to be fresh out of prison, have some bitch paying his bills, probably fucking him, buying him food. He's going to be going out buying his Puma and fucking wearing a Puma umbrella, and it's going to be raining and shit, you know, like, I mean, that's one potential thing that could happen if Joey gets out of prison. The other is he could be homeless and out on the streets begging for change and a place to sleep. A la David Acton, who says he's going to spend the summer backpacking it across the country. I mean, I get it. Your parents want you out. You need to get out. why not take your bike and just keep pedaling? Be like Forrest Gump. Be like, I just kept pedaling. And just pedal from one ocean to the other one to the other one. Maybe pick up some ping pong along the way and then join the army or something, you know? And then if you're just lucky enough, you too can what else did he do? What else did he do? He played football, right? Didn't he play football? You could play football. He played football and he was good at it. He's like, I just kept running. He ran all the way across the field, like just kept running out of the stadium. I don't know. Anyway, you can do these things. The things Jack Talcott can never do, you guys. You guys have the potential. Either that or you got to have some very realistic dreams in your repertoire. Because if you're asking me, I'm just going to give you outlandish goals that you can never accomplish. Because it's not my responsibility to lay out plans for grown-ass men that how they should take care of themselves and financially feed themselves. But if you're asking me, it's VVS Finance. Get with it or get lost. You brokies. If you guys want to get on the communism social like pay to be at the top of the pyramid scheme type of thing, VVS Finance and Bitcoin are the things. Shiba Inu is almost out of like it's almost done with emissions. So Shiba Inu is actually going to go up in price soon. And that's something people should probably be investing in soon, I would think. And just because it's a hot coin to have once people realize its emissions are almost done, and you can farm those coins and have them earning you more Shiba coins. So if you buy some Shiba Inu or whatever, like with VVS Finance, I buy VVS Finance, right? So I buy this VVS coin. You take this coin, you put it in a farm, and the farm earns you more VVS coins each day. So even if the market goes up or down, you're earning a certain amount of coins each day based off the APR. And it's a good way to, when you're adding to it in real time, it's compounding every day, I believe. And that's something. It's a good thing. It's a good mechanism for making money happen in your if you're early on in the thing. And I mean, like, this thing is gonna go on for decades. So you guys just gotta be early on in it. People just gotta start believing in it. And if I could convince people to believe in VVS Finance, that means that since it's worth like basically nothing right now, it could be worth a lot soon. And by next year, it's going to be worth a lot more than it is currently, I'm guessing. Probably not a lot, but just more. It's definitely going to be more. It could double. It could go up, half of what it is now. But it will literally be more. So anything you put in will be more. Plus, you'll get those coins in real time, and daily compounding them is really going to help a lot to keep up with inflation or the emission rate, anything like that. I mean, that's kind of the point of the daily compounding vault, is to keep up with the emissions coming out and keep your wallet kind of consistent in value as time goes on. But every year, the emissions get hacked. Anyway, I'll quit rambling on about cryptocurrency. It's just something I love to talk about. I just can't. When people talk about things, I just get, I don't know. I love talking about cryptocurrency. I'll quit.
Fucking got somebody in your sights, man. You can go hard on them. So let's say, for example, somebody.
But not his family, not his friends, not his subscribers.
Wait till they're out of here. Wait till you guys are out of here.
If I remember correctly, I think Kate and Chili went to court at some point, right?
Yeah, there was something there.
Yeah.
I think Chili recorded it.
Blue Bacon.
And Blue Bacon.
Blue Bacon.
I remember Chili. Yeah, I think
he doxed him. He doxed him.
Something like that.
He doxed
Blue
Blue
Bacon. Bunch of
Bacon.
shit going on back then. I remember. Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, so this is how Blue Bacon fell from grace. Okay, so a lot of us fell from grace in the public's eyes. Mine, I said sexually explicit things to kids on Monkey. I was like, I wish Like, wait, no, I was like, you want to shove your lava lamp up my ass? I said that to a little black kid. I think I yelled orgy at a girl. I told somebody if they're a squirter. But they weren't on camera. It was a whole thing. Anyway, like we all do these things to get ourselves out of grace in a way. And this was his. Just gotta go back to it.
On the person for what? They got nothing to do with anything.
Chili bean chili.
I get it, but I'm Italian. It's how I was raised. But
What was it? What was it? I gotta go back to what it was. I gotta remember. I'm too drunk to remember. Blue bacon, yes, blue bacon's fall from grace is what my point was. Blue bacon's fall from grace was that his name was like Daniel Perlaniti or something. I forget. Something like that. Some white dude. He played in the band in his army thing, right? And that doesn't exclude you from weapons training or exercising or being in shape or anything like that. You eat the same shit, you do the same drills basically. It's just at some point when they're doing hardcore training or something, you're playing some fucking instruments because you need to, or else you're gonna get your ass whooped by that guy, you know, because that's your specific priority is to play that instrument well. So he was part of the thingy. Anyway, he lied about Chili. Chili actually said the dude's name and said, I got you. This is you. I know it's you. And this guy lied to the whole community. Blue Bacon lied to the whole community for like 2 days or something. Said, no, that's not me. Whatever, you know, like, you know, and everybody trusted him because his word was solid, right? And it's been hard for him to recover ever since. And I don't know if he has since. But I do remember him. He was a good guy, and just because he didn't immediately fess up to, oh, this is me, he apparently wanted to protect his family and get all his ducks in order before admitting, yeah, this is me, Chili, and you can send your henchmen after me or whatever. So, yeah, I remember that was Blue Bacon's fall from grace, was that when Chili doxed him by name and showed a picture of him, he was like, no, that's not me. That's not my name, at least. And then eventually, like after a day or two, he had to come out and admit the truth. And he lied to people like, I believe, Irish Demon, maybe Kate and them. He lied to people that haven't forgiven him since. Even though they desire his penis and they know they can't have it, they still don't forgive him. And you think they would just because of the desire of the penis, but they don't, because I guess they broke their trust so bad that, you know, they don't even care about Blue Bacon's penis anymore. And that's weird for Shizzle. I mean, Kate actually cares about everybody's penis. She's just, you know, she's just hiding it. But for Shizzle, you know, she liked Blue Bacon's penis, and now she has to go through life not thinking about his penis, and that sucks for her, I guess. You know, struggles of being a mad ginger woman.
And Blue Bacon, I remember Chili. Yeah, I think he actually.
Why do they think about penis? Because they're single, they're alone, and they don't have boyfriends or anybody. They just as far as I know, Kate's single and has some kids, and Shiz is single and has some kids. They don't have any guys or anything around. They're just, you know, if anything, they just bang random dudes or something, I think, or got sex toys. I assume. I don't know. But as far as I know, they don't have relationships. They just, you know, YouTube and, you know, phone boning or something. That's why I was, you know, their
did he
character.
Strike Dr. Dave or something
Right
like that?
away.
I think it was a whole bunch of shit going on back
Austin
then.
Murphy says,
yeah.
Hola, banana. Salute, soldier. Hello, soldier. Character. We're doing a lot of salutes, or we're like salute. We're doing a lot of salutes today.
I mean, you could go hard on them. So if somebody watched
Welcome, Austin Murphy. How you doing?
Right in the middle of that fucking
Shameless as sex. Maybe later we can do that, but not right now. Shameless, not right. I'm just joking.
Hard with Dr. Dave.
What's the thing? Is it from the needle, drug use, or sex? Shameless says it's from the sex. That's how you get it.
They walk
Damn.
around 24 hours a day like that, and it's not true. That's not true at all. Actually, I have a redemption.
Oh my God, I saw a horrible video
and that's
today.
why anybody that
The
becomes
redemption
like
channel.
The redemption channel never quite worked. I don't know why you even started a redemption channel, because nobody got redeemed. Who the fuck got redeemed on the redemption channel?
I get redeemed all the time on Joey's. I go there and get redeemed constantly.
We all got redeemed.
I go there and get redeemed at least twice a week.
Funny.
C did, Game Over, Dr. Dave, Team Skeptic, Fraud of the Troll. Anytime somebody's willing to call a truce,
this is naming people he knows.
Handshake. I you know what I mean? I've stopped a lot of beefs. Matter of fact, I got 3 channels. My second one, I just
millions of views.
Vegas Valley
Million.
Watch Redemption channel, and what I'm planning on doing on that one is it's a lot larger. Is that
you bored, Mikey?
With each other. I'm trying to bring them over there on a live stream and kind of like.
I feel like that was Lauren's idea first.
No, that was me. I just met Lauren recently. I met Lauren when the AC drama started.
Okay,
let me see if we get some Mikey talk. Oh, Rudy comes up. I forgot about this. Okay, Rudy comes up.
Rudis, how dare you?
Now, Rudy's gonna go after. Well, they're gonna get to arguing right about now. AC pops up in a few, I think. So let's see.
This ought to be some action.
Yeah.
Who do you like? So why did you just tell us to call you Chomo Richard? Can you explain that?
Whoa.
Yeah, why you call me Chomo Richard, Joey?
Oh wait, so you called him a Chomo?
He called me a Chomo. And actually, my name's not Richard. That's actually my little brother's name.
Oh, he left.
Oh, he came back.
Hey, yo.
I didn't touch anything. My hands were.
I didn't come here to argue with this fucking Chomo right here.
Why are you calling him a Chomo?
Now, obviously, we can.
All right, I'm gonna mute both of them. If you're gonna call somebody a chomo, you obviously gotta back it up with some kind of receipt or something, or it's just gotta be a well-known fact, like number 88 type of stuff, where it's like, yeah, he did those chomo things. We get it. So you're kind of marked for life with that scarlet C for chomo or whatever. That's none of my business. I'm just saying the way I see reality out there in front of me. I'm not picking sides, Thumper, because he's the only one that'll bitch about that and be like, "Oh, you said you chomo." It'd be like, "Motherfucker, you said it before." It's just like. As soon as you can admit to reality and the things you've done that are bad and just move forward and be a better person is the biggest part. Once you can start being a better person, not do the bad things, and that's a big part of growth, and we all got to have some kind of growth. My growth, I'm gonna have to quit smoking weed. It sucks. I'm just gonna have to quit smoking, but I do love it. And every time you guys see me smoking from now on, it means I'm failing in my personal growth a little bit, because I know I need to quit smoking for a while, at least for like maybe 6 months to 8 months. I would think would be a good amount of time, but even then, at that point, I probably won't want to smoke again. I'll just be like, it's been 8 months. I don't want to smoke again. I just keep doing what I'm doing because it's working. Life's good, whatever. And then when I want to, get all weird again, get all into things, get all into it or whatever it is, get all into shit, as I like to say. And we'll see. I don't know about my own personal growth, but I obviously think about it. We all got to think about our own personal growth and how we're going to become better and try to beat that into our heads until we actually do the things that are going to make us those people we imagine in our minds. Unless they're going to destroy some relationship or something like that, then don't do it. Obviously, these are just basic ass things. Like I want a bigger butt, so you start working out and doing squats and feeling better about yourself because you did squats, you got a nice round ass, and you're probably strong as like a grasshopper now. You feel full of energy, and probably doing squats does a lot for like rubbing your crotch a little bit up and down, and like that probably goes a long way for a woman. Doesn't really do much for a man because of like chafing or whatever it is, but I don't know. Anyway, back to the video. I love going on my little like Handbanana rants or whatever. I'm like, I wonder if you know what happens when women work out. I'll just get down there. Do they wear some kind of something? Does their skin get irritated? I just get out down.
We actually we came to the bottom of that. Rudy was never a chomo. It was something, I don't know where it came from. But
Joey,
you're gonna hear him say that a couple times. But Rudy is no chomo.
It came from Joey.
I don't know where it came from. He drew that out of his ass.
It came from Joey.
There's no proof of that.
Came from Joey.
Listen,
you can ask.
There's allegations. This guy lives in Bakersfield, California.
Rudis. You can
No, I
ask
don't.
Rudis.
No, he doesn't.
My brother,
No, he
my mom
doesn't.
lives in Alaska.
Your mother,
Dumbass.
What's your mother?
No, he doesn't.
Does she work at a fucking apartment
The
complex?
AIDS.
Nope.
The
Why are you
AIDS.
bringing
Fucking
your mother?
liar.
Why
I got
you
receipts.
your mother? Don't bring in your
You're a
mother.
liar, dude. You lied on.
Yeah,
You're a felon, dude. He's a 5-time
Why
felon.
do you keep dropping back every time you talk?
Yeah. You know what it is he don't want to mess with
I'm
me.
not touching it. He's putting himself backstage.
I know.
Can you
look,
stop eating me, please? I mean, if
Well,
you
you're
don't want
Probably his
like you're
connection.
chewing on ice cubes, dude. Everyone gets irritated with it.
Oh,
It has-
I'll mute it. It's not me.
It is you though, because when you're
listen. The thing is that when Mike scratches ball, it's really loud. You know, that's
I'm talking about dead mothers.
That was a good joke there.
I'm going to
Go ahead,
step
Paul.
down. Thanks for having me. I'm just going to
All
try to
right,
sleep.
Paul, feel better, my
Lord,
friend.
Paul's
Feel
gotta
better,
go
man.
kill himself
Look
again.
after yourself.
God damn
Take
it.
care.
Take care, Paul.
Paul kills
Thank you
himself
very
at
much,
least
Mr.
once
Steve.
a season.
Look after yourselves.
Don't worry.
Take
Paul
care,
kills
Enjoy
himself
Pirates of the
very
Caribbean,
well.
Paul. That'll make you feel better.
Oh, definitely, I will. That one.
Cannons to the left of my boat. Cannons to the right of my boat. My boat is sinking. I am dying. I'm English. Blah, blah, blah. Good night, Paul.
I'll see you later, mate.
All right, let's go back to this fucking shit show.
muted, it stops. And it stopped. That's fucking crazy.
Wow, Vegas Valley's corner
Say
being
goodbye.
Mike is pissed off right now.
Was.
It is stop
What
scratching.
is this? I don't even know.
Hey,
So you have
Tommy was the one that called Michael.
Oh god, don't mention balls. How dare you, Boomer?
Oh, my balls. My balls,
You
shit.
upset
My balls.
You got Gino Visconti from Wish.
I got them
I'm sorry.
tattooed right here on my forehead, real lightly. I have my ball sack tattooed right here on my
God,
forehead, very
All
light.
right, that's pretty cool. I'm
You
enjoying
can barely
myself. I'm
see
like,
it, but it's
Friends with
tattooed.
Chris
there.
Maynard. Do you want me to give her a ring?
Both of them.
That's funny. He's like, I'm enjoying myself. He's like, who the fuck are you?
Who are you? Right. This is when Rudy was cool, man, and used to talk, and I don't know what happened to him, bro. Then he became just like he'd go up on panels, he wouldn't really say anything, man. He was cool back then. He'd be up there messing around with Banana, running his channel when Banana was sleeping.
Yeah.
One time.
He's kind of my right hand man over there. He had his own segment. You know what I mean? What was it?
You're
I called
talking
it?
about
He
me.
used to show the things growing in his yard, pretty much. You know what I mean? He had
Oh, he had the squash, right? The
No,
crazy
squash and
that's
stuff like
Rudy.
that. Yeah.
That's all Rudy.
And
Cheddar.
obviously, he was a great
The
meme maker.
cheddars.
I think he still is. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's still making memes or not. But
He's
a great
Rudy's actually
meme
pretty
maker.
close to me.
Wow.
He's probably the closest
Okay.
in vicinity.
Wow,
physically
that is-
to where I am. Him and baby girl Wendy. They're just.
Do they think Rudy's about to kill himself or something? Like, why do they keep saying this? There's like a little gnat in here, and I want to kill it before it gets to my tomato beer. It's after my fresh fruit tomatoes. Was Rudy? I see him. He tried to land. Oh, he did land on a little rim for a second. I'm just gonna wipe it on my finger, but the little gnat. I'm gonna kill it once I catch it. Stop blowing. I'm gonna go like that. I'm just suck it up. Just kidding. That'll be gross. You're like, just like suck up a gnat. Yeah, I'm just joking. Anyway, Rudy always sucked, in my opinion. He always talked about pornography and the actresses in it, or the Raiders football, and he wouldn't accept any good things about the Cardinals, which I love. But I was supposed to be like, yeah, but you're Raiders. And it's like, that got annoying quick. That's all. Will we ever make up with Rudis? Maybe in like 4 years. I was gonna say 3, but 4. Maybe like 4 years. I could see in 4 years, I could see getting past all the boringness because I'll be so rich I won't even care about this. Maybe in 4 years we'll talk to Rudis about things. The never-ending streams or whatever gave him a headache.
Just a couple hours down the road.
If we live that long, if both of us are lucky enough to live for
you know?
Man, I don't want to go sit on that couch with him, man. That's the hang up in all this.
Yeah.
And by the way, Joey, wrong about me living in Bakersfield. I don't live there. I'm 70 miles.
Corn.
I don't care where
But
you
I don't want to know.
It's all cool.
Tim Pool.
Yeah, I really.
It's all cool though. It's all cool. I mean,
Oh God, Mike.
Like, I don't actually live in Phoenix, Arizona. I live in the place next to it. You're dumb. You thought I live there, but I don't. I live over here. You're such an idiot. Is Joey dumb for guessing the wrong place, or are you dumb for just telling him the correct place after he just guessed? He probably just looked up the most popular place or something, or maybe searched your name and something popped up and it was the wrong place. He had the wrong address, but you're a dumbass who likes to talk too much, and that's your problem. You're stupid. Rudy Chavez. And you're stupid. As in not street smart or not savvy, or you're open to manipulation very easily because of your stupidity and your gullibility here. We'll carry on. I'm sure you guys know what it is, right?
Michael, you and your clicking driving me nuts.
Yeah.
Stop me!
Yeah.
He's got noisy balls.
Like, where would you have a?
This is making me not like Rudy all over
you know, I
again.
looked
Watching this,
I saw it
it's making me
like
not even like
Carter
Rudy.
Troll and Dr. Dave and all that. Originally, Kick was the one that told me that he looked them up for them. Not Dr. Dave, but Carter Troll.
I remember Kick. He was pretty cool.
But I've talked to Kick before
like
on
a lawyer or some shit, I think, or not lawyer, but
you
like
know,
something.
like I said,
no,
Joey,
he was retired.
and, you know, he's lost so many channels. You know,
For
I don't know if that's
family
his 6th
reasons
or
or
7th channel. It's hard to keep count and everything, but
You clearly
you know,
upset him a lot because he left. So
yeah, I didn't even say. I mean, I
Whatever
could have
you're
gone
saying.
all out, but I didn't though. But you know,
Thank you for your restraint.
someone said, are his balls causing the static from rubbing them too much?
Thank you for your
and
restraint.
Michael Sirioni, he was on Handbananaphx channel with us.
It's so weird.
Again, twice now they talked about me. My God, my
What
Lord.
did he call him? He called him Michael Sirleone, or what the hell did he call him?
I'm pretty sure. But they're roasting the fuck out of him.
All jokes aside, I was kind of getting pissy because I was just having a good time, and I know girls were cracking it up and having a good time. But I'm not a bad guy. We were all.
Oh, I'm not a girl either. I'm a woman.
Oh.
Go ahead, Mr. B.
We'll see after I'm done.
That
with
makes
you,
no
bitch.
sense. He said he's getting pissy because he was having a good time. I don't make it make sense.
I mean, I don't remember having a good time.
Well, if I'm having a good time, I'm getting a little pissy, you know. Like the girl's getting a little pissy, like that's usually a recipe for a very good time.
He came in all right, but then he kind of lost it. What?
Maybe he's not really having a good time, and he's not being honest about it.
Yeah. He'll probably reveal more. Let's see.
I'm having a
All
good
right,
time.
well,
Yeah, I'm
That's for days, dude.
Yeah. Some women don't like being called girls.
You're a woman
It's like
too,
calling
so
them a
you're
child,
just three
though.
women on here. All
Yeah.
jokes aside, we like to have fun. I'm not going to be told. I'm not going to be told by anybody to be quiet. I'm not talking about y'all.
Be quiet.
I'm talking about y'all.
Read between the lines. I'm not going to stop talking.
All right, click.
You know,
Joe told you to be quiet. You were quiet. Weird.
Shooting the poop. We were having a good time.
Shooting the poop.
But
don't shoot
you
my
know,
poops.
I don't need YouTube.
Oh Lord, don't shoot my
I have a
poops.
career. I have
3 years later, I don't need you to remember that.
all this other stuff
I don't
going on.
need YouTube.
I enjoy coming on here and having a good time with you guys. I enjoy it. What? Scratching the ball.
You could put that next to like so in the same clip of like you guys could do whatever. I don't need YouTube. and then like them laughing about scratching the balls, and then he's like, you guys can do whatever, and then you could just load like video after video, and this would be like somebody like Combat Wombat or somebody that really hates Mike, right? Just video after video of Mike doing dumb thing after dumb thing after dumb thing, and then cut to the dumb thing where they did on this stream, whatever it is, or something. I don't know, something dumb he says on this. It's like there's a lot to work with here with Mike. It's just Mike, you make it easy to work with a lot of the things, but there's old Mike. This isn't new Mike, so I mean it might have already been done. This might be the result of that. That might be where they're getting this video from. I don't know where Angel Newfound Life gets his weird ass videos. I know he doesn't make any of them really, if any. I think he makes the shitty music ones.
It's fun.
It is fucking hilarious.
Your mic is terrible.
But
everyone needs YouTube.
It's fun to me. It's fun. But you know, I'm my own man. Y'all your own women, and y'all your own man as well.
There's a lot of y'all.
It's just funny how serious people take this stuff. They take it way too serious.
Really, Mikey? Ooh.
Does everybody agree?
J-Dub is in the building.
Yeah, once you start whipping out social security numbers and your grandpappy's address, like
let me tell you, I'm gonna tell y'all.
Doxing's not cool.
I'm gonna say one thing to y'all, and I want you to listen to me. If it's okay, I'm asking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go.
I'm a former police officer. Okay.
Here we go. Everybody takes this too serious, but I'm about to threaten everybody's life.
So if you dox me and you come to my house, it's a felony.
Uh-oh.
It's a felony. In Commonwealth, I'm just saying, in the Commonwealth of Virginia, if you dox somebody, it's a felony. If you come to my house, I will shoot you on my front lawn.
There we go.
That's all I'm trying to say.
What's up, Willow?
I don't wish any ill will on anybody. God bless everybody
he
on
just
here.
said that on the internet.
God bless.
He really did.
The truth. If you come to my house and try to harm me, what do you think I'm going to do? You think I'm going to run back inside?
Hide under your bed and cry like a bitch.
I know, Willow. Let me explain to Willow. This is actually Kate's channel. This is about 3 years ago. I think January of 22 or 23, Mr. B?
January 30th, 2023. I've got it in the Trapper Keeper right here.
Yeah, so 2023. So yeah, this isn't recent. I don't think Kate would have him up there anywhere anyway.
Did somebody on your front lawn that's harming you?
If somebody came to my house,
Going to someone's house is a felony.
Look, it's a troll. So if somebody came to my house with the intention of,
I know what they're saying. Okay, and I've heard this a couple times watching this. Somebody coming to your house is not against the law. It really isn't, right? And they're right about that. You know what I mean? But what I want to say, unless there's a threat out there that they're going to harm you. Other than that, you know what I mean? Somebody coming to you, yeah, I guess I get it. I guess.
Harming me, wouldn't you defend yourself?
Yeah, hold up. Yeah.
This is where those senseless tragedies with Girl Scouts getting shot selling cookies comes from.
Yeah.
Right.
For sure. Senseless killings for sure.
Talking about what I would or wouldn't.
I'm not talking to you.
We're talking about.
I understand what he's saying, though. Look, someone's coming to your house to do harm. Yeah, you're going to defend yourself.
How do you know that they're going to?
Well, I was the one you responded to.
Well, AC's a troll. AC's a troll.
That's true, Kane.
I'm not AC.
That's true, Kane.
A sex offender.
Sorry about that.
No, he's not.
No, he's not.
What again?
So anyway,
you gotta have proof.
Hold on. You said this. You said this the other day, but yet you had no proof of this. Can you please present the proof today that I am a pedo or a sex offender?
You're a sex offender.
Whoa.
How do you know that?
Other than your words, because your words don't mean shit. I mean,
I don't like that. I don't like
your words
are
your words are.
So that's AC. AKA the shit show, right? This is before people knew he sat in his chair that had a suction cup dildo attached to the chair bottom, right? He sat on the dildo and rocked back and forth laughing. He'll be like, that's so funny. Like just like thrusting his whole body back and forth, like kind of wiggling shit. Like, and looking back at it now, like you can tell what he was doing because he got outed by somebody. He was phone boning some white bitch. I forget her name, but she said that like he would do that, and he also admitted to it. And he admitted to putting a suction cup on the wall, like this wall here. Like you see this wall here. He would suction cup his dildo to the wall and just start banging his butthole against the wall, banging himself against the wall while he phone boned like a rusty trombone type of thing, but with a dildo, or I don't know, like something like that. And he would phone bone these women, and these weren't even attractive women. They were like hocus pocus, like they looked like that, not the attractive one, the black haired ugly one. They looked like the chick looked like that. So like it's been rough out there for Leonard De Leon, aka Authority Check, aka the shit show, because his dildo butt plugging ways have loosened up his butthole so much that everything stinks like shit, like his asshole and shit. His whole studio just stinks like his asshole and shit, jizz and shit. That's what it stinks like. You think that washes out? You think he's changing his dildo suction cup and jizzing off his chair every night, or the bottom of his desk, or whatever he's jizzing? This guy puts things in his butt and masturbates on streams constantly. It's crazy. We didn't know Leonard De Leon was a freak like that, but apparently he is. So that's life that we got to deal with. Anyway, that's the guy speaking up there against Mike and Joey and Rude Dog, or whoever he's speaking against there. Just in case you wanted to know, even though I don't like Rudy, I doubt he's going at Rudy. He probably wants Rudy's butthole, because Rudy gives up butthole. It's like Marky
Your
Mark.
words are almost as worthy.
So fucking stupid to throw that shit around. It kind of reflects more on you than it does the person.
That's how ignorant Mike has always been.
That's what
Even with
she
the
says.
AC thing, calling him that when it's been debunked. I think that man has gone through that fucking whole story about 1,000 times.
Banana and
Mike, that's all he has when it comes to AC.
But this is the guy who's not taking anything too serious, right? He's calling somebody a sex
and then
offender.
I put
He's
it
to kill people if they're
I
on
was
his
just
front
joking. I
lawn,
saw that
but
one
we're
there.
the ones that are taking it too serious.
Too
We gotta lighten up, guys. We gotta lighten up.
That's his double talk. That's Mikey's double talk right there.
Oh yeah, Mike's a real piece of work.
Hey, Rue.
Yeah, Mike likes to call everyone a fucking pedo, and
just like his buddy Vegas Valley, which is what he did for over a day.
Well, I'm gonna stay out of
was
that
call a father of 3 children.
Salud, Rue. How you doing?
Is that how many kids?
Why?
Joey has?
Because
Joey
he
has
got
3
made fun
kids?
of on a panel.
Who did? Me?
Yeah, I get made fun of all the
No,
time. It don't
your
matter.
hero, Vegas Valley Cop Watch,
No,
who is not only a cyber bully, but he bullies people in real life.
Not my
That's why he
hero.
pleaded guilty to calling a law firm and threatening them with a bomb.
Thank you,
He
Vanna.
called the attorney there an N lover because he's a racist piece of crap. And on
That's
top of
Jennifer
that,
Nick.
he threatened a judge to post naked pictures of her daughter on the internet. Why? Because he's a creep and a criminal. That's the real person that he is.
Oh, that's Dennison. That's right. I'm
Dennison
listening
X,
to the voice, but I'm not looking at the screen. That's Dennison. Okay.
What happened was he went on a
Fascinating
panel
guy.
that he was invited to, a no drama panel.
I don't
that
know
he was
him, believe it or
invited
not.
to.
I don't know
he's
Dennison.
fascinating
Tell you
guy.
the truth. I've heard of him, but I never actually talked to him.
Dennison's cool, man.
Angel dropped the link for you if you feel like coming up.
Yeah, for J-Dub, or who are you talking about?
It's quite surprising how AC is just so freaking quiet and calm about this, but nowadays he just lashes out. He's got louder.
AC, I don't know. I mean, a lot is going on, I guess, in AC's world. You know what I mean? So a lot of.
But that's the thing, though. He sits up there and asks other people to provide proof of things when he just basically runs with things himself. Like that's exactly the type of person he is. Like the same thing he's calling out Mike for. People are calling him out for the same shit too.
Yeah, I see AC as an entertainer. You know what I mean? That's all. I really don't hold anything against the guy or anything. He's given me solid advice throughout the years. You know what I mean? So, I have really nothing to say about AC. But let's continue.
and he couldn't control himself because he has no self-control. So when people told the truth about his crimes in the chat, he lost his shit and started lashing out at everybody.
You know, I don't like when anyone does that across the board. You deserve.
No, I'm not even going to say it. I was going to make a joke, but I'm not even going to do it.
I know how your mind works, bro. I know how your mind works.
I'm going to mute up.
I saw it coming. That's why I played the video. I said, I know Vicky's going to say something.
Nobody wants. I can think of nothing worse in this world to be called than a fucking pedophile.
This is what I think.
Jomo's worse than pedophile, probably.
I think nobody should be doxxed. You have every right to say what you want to say online. You have every right to
a ripper. Lord Dockley is like,
just said nobody should be doxxed.
He's a ripper.
Blasey,
That's probably worse
whatever.
than a pedophile.
You're claiming to yes, was it yesterday? He claimed to have doxed. Shit happens. One of the sweetest people that I've met on YouTube. You know what I mean? So she did nothing to you for you to threaten that. By the way, nothing, absolutely nothing.
You don't know that.
Well, she did call him Dick Rash.
If you send someone to my house,
well, the Dick Rash, yeah,
there you go. Then
I don't think
there
that's
then.
reason to dox anybody. But
you're biased. Then you're biased, obviously.
Dick Strangler.
You don't truly believe that, Mike, because you're around this shit all the time.
Have I?
You're around this, and you do not say anything to anyone about the doxing. You do not believe this. You're a fucking liar. That's what you are. You're a fucking liar. That's what you are.
You lie about everything, from the big to the small. He scratched his taint, sniffed it twice. I got the video on my channel.
Have I ever doxed?
He lies about little stuff just like that, just like he lies about whether or not he supports doxing, because his buddy, his hero, Vegas Valley, spends 10 hours a day doxing people for nothing other than telling the truth about him or making fun of him or embarrassing him by having a differing opinion, which is what started it with him and I.
Stop talking for a second. Have I?
Yeah, as soon as I'm done.
Have I ever doxed anybody?
I don't know what you did.
That's a hell of a panel for sure.
What you did. Can you not hear me when I'm talking?
I can hear you, but you're not listening. I just told you and the panel, I'm against that. I would.
You're not though. You support somebody who does it, and you suck up to him like a simp.
Joey says he's the doxing king.
If you were against it, Mike Cerrone, you would tell Joey Amico, "Hey, don't dox them. I don't think you should be doxing them. Hey, it's not a good look when you dox them. It's not a good taste to dox them. You shouldn't dox them." But you don't do that, Mike. You're not against doxing. You're just finding it inconvenient for you currently. When you find it convenient, you do it willy-nilly, I think, or you would. I don't know. I mean, that's just me getting carried away, I guess. But either way, I mean, yeah, you can't just be like, oh, it's okay in this situation, but in the next argument, it's not going to be okay. You got to be consistent, sir. And that's what you lack, Mike Cerrone, is consistency in your positions, in your arguments. So, like, you have arguments, and you pick a side, and then you switch sides, and then you switch back because you don't care about the positions you took in the first place. So you forget what side you're even on each day, and then you just fuck around and troll people. And, it's like you don't actually have a position in a weird way, which makes you valueless and pointless to watch, because then you don't have positions. You're just doing nonsense, which is fine, but less valuable than if you actually had coherent thoughts and positions on things and good advice for people or stuff like that.
You make excuses for him.
He said somebody confirmed the Dick Strangler thing.
You hang out with him, you praise him, and you suck up to him.
Circle, you can. If you can stop talking.
This is nothing circular about what I'm saying. I'm telling you straight to your face what I'm saying.
Line for you, Michael, but calling someone a sex offender when they're not is not crossing the line for you. I won't shut up.
I agree with. No,
sorry,
ladies.
Yeah, I agree. I understand.
What's up, Pat? Never do that. That's wrong. You should never give someone's location. You should never talk about.
Just call them a sex offender with no evidence.
You should.
Well, then tell Joe that.
You should never.
He's gonna. Yeah. He's just gonna throw that to the side, and he's gonna ignore that. What your comment there, Shiz, because he knows you're right. He doesn't give a shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
I've asked for this evidence, guys. I've asked for this evidence.
So when you got arrested with Patrick,
when he made the argument, when he made the fucking argument, I'm not done talking. See how this works? My mouth is open. I am running it right now. Thank you. So the other day, once again, when the accusation was made that I was a fucking pedo, I asked for the evidence that I was a such thing, and not one person could fucking provide that evidence.
But when you got arrested,
that's what he covers, Dennison? Financial stuff?
He used to. I don't know if that was years ago. I don't know if he still does. I don't follow him. But yeah, he used to do these like in-depth financial things on how to make a lot of money right away.
Okay. I gotta check it out then. I haven't really paid attention.
Yeah, no, you
when
don't.
you got arrested with Patrick, they put you in special segregation, which is for sex.
No, they did not.
Yeah, they
that's
did.
On the registry.
They did. I know all about it.
That was
you
with
don't know about me.
That was with David Earl. That was David Earl, not him. That was David Earl, not him.
No, it was him. Dude.
It was David Earl Warden. He's a sex offender. He's going to 20 years.
You know, when Mike hears a rumor or hears somebody else.
No, what happened is Leonard De Leon was out with Earl David Warden, I believe. No, was it Earl? Yeah, it was. He went out with Earl David Warden, and they were peeping in windows, right? I think one time Earl Warden went out with Patrick, and I think they were breaking into cars or they're shining. No, that was at the same time. Were they all together? I don't know if there was a time where Patrick went out with somebody, and I don't know if it was Earl, and Patrick was breaking into cars or something. Patrick used to break into cars to get money or do whatever he could to get money. It would be a lot of e-begging, and eventually it led to stealing from the community cars and everything he could. So it's just crazy, you know, how he operated and everything. Anyway, back to this. I just thought a bit of a trip, you know, remembering all these times and all the things that happened. But yeah, let's see.
Say something. That's all he rides on. He has no proof. He's just riding on somebody else saying it. I'm pretty sure probably Joe said it at one time.
I don't know what Damson believes in.
So he's just going off of that. Go ahead.
I agree with Willow's comment. Kate had no idea what she was getting into, and she let Mike up that night.
It seems like he pretends to be the smartest guy all the time. He pretends like he's the smartest guy.
Yeah, I'm sure Mike never returned. I don't think he did a return. Right, Mr. B? He never went back there, right? This is about the only appearance he's made.
I don't remember. Maybe once.
Yeah. We'll double check though.
I don't think so. He was found guilty.
I was about to skip.
You're a joke, bro. You're AC. You're a joke. Stop lying to people. Stop lying.
No, that's a different thing.
Hey, Kobe.
These people can look up my
Earl and Leonard. Earl Warden and Leonard De Leon. This guy, authority check. Earl Warden is a pedophile. He raped his daughter in the shower multiple times and did other things to her in the bedroom and stuff. He is a convicted pedophile who is serving like 30 years in prison right now. And he used to be a First Amendment auditor, just like Leonard De Leon. That's what they had in common, and that's how they met. Not surprising. These guys were out there shining flashlights into people's windows to the point where the cops got called, and they basically were, I don't know if they were arrested. They were definitely detained for a bit. I felt like they may have been charged with something because somebody did call the cops on them saying, you were shining your lights in our windows. You know, and it's not, I don't know how much of a crime that is. So I don't know if you would get charged with anything. They were definitely being a nuisance, but if they fought it, they could probably just get off with a warning. Be like, thank you, ma'am. I'm sorry. I won't do it again, whatever. And, you know, you get off with a warning. If you do it again, however, it's going to be very hard to be like, I misunderstood the rules. I didn't know I couldn't do that. I thought it was okay to be there, but not here or something like, you know, just bullshit your way through it. But, you know, it's going to be harder and harder every time you fuck up to be making up some gymnastics to qualify your reasoning. It's going to be very, very hard after the third try, at least.
My criminal history with no issue.
I probably do the
you're
first two
muted.
easy. Maybe the third one, but the fourth one, that's master manipulation. The fourth one's master level.
Because there are
Fifth
many
one,
different reasons that people
God
end up
mode.
in sex.
Shout out to Proby.
You manipulate the same person.
You called him a sex offender. You brought it up.
Bringing it up. I
Of
wasn't
necessity.
I don't know where he came from, but Vegas Valley's calling
Yeah,
him.
shout out Proby, man.
Guy lies so much he can't even keep his lie straight.
Funny stuff, man.
5-minute
Funny
panel.
stuff.
Okay, buddy. All right, go get arrested.
Oh, look
Keep
at
rubbing
Vegas.
your ear.
Shout out to Proby. Proby's been covering the
Wow,
Mike stuff and,
Mike denounced
shout out to him.
Oh,
Obviously,
no,
he's
Joey
chosen it.
denounced
and
Mike.
whoever.
That's what
I think me and Kane
Joey
kind of,
denounced
I
Mike.
think, cover
Joey
Proby stuff.
denounced
So that's his link back down there.
Why
for
is it
you
not
guys.
him? It would
Subscribe
have
to
been
Proby's
Mike
channel. That's the second
denounced
channel.
Joey,
It's
but
called
it was
Mike's
Joey
Chronicles.
denounced him,
Mike's
and
Rose
then
Chronicles.
Joey
So
denounced-
subscribe.
Yeah,
Keep going on that air. I'd love to play poker with
I
this
wanted to make
guy.
sure it was an improvement on my
Good.
stage. And my
Mike's not
objective
like
with
that
the
anymore.
word.
He doesn't accuse people of lying anymore.
Trying to think of
Of
more
course
like
he
an
doesn't.
AI.
Hey, for the first time, here we go. We have the one and only Kane Catharsis.
Oh, Lori.
What's up?
Hey, you guys.
What's
I
up,
like
man?
country
First time on
music.
panel.
And
What's going
effing
on,
my
brother?
cousin.
I threatened to come up, so I thought I'd follow through with it. How you guys
Yeah.
doing? Thanks for having me.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you're just covering some stuff. You probably didn't. You probably haven't seen this. This goes way back.
His microphone's
Nah, I
shit.
haven't seen it.
It's shitty.
Yeah, I have another one in the chamber for
They're
later.
too polite
old
to
days.
mention it.
The good
They're
old
too
days
polite.
here, man. What's up? What's up,
Big?
Kane? Finally took my
He's
advice.
getting some
and
kind of
called me
audio
Dick, or-
feedback.
No, I'm working.
Yeah, I was
Right
gonna
on,
say.
man.
What's
I was
up,
gonna
Vic?
say
Mr.
this
B,
sounds like
Pink Birdo.
this sounds like maybe saws or something that's loud, where it's going something like that's going on. It might be robots going up and down, air compressing. It could be like something cutting. It could be anything. But it could be like some robot just doing a like that. It could just be that. That's what I like to imagine in my head now. It's just me doing that. But I'm all silver or gold. Silver and gold is the best one, but I just can't picture it well in my head. So I don't like to think about it. If I can't picture it well in my head, I just don't think about it. I guess I should work on that. I can mix them together and make some good cartoon animations. Anyway, back to the video. I'm rambling again because this is Drunk Banana plus tomato beers. We're going down apparently memory lane. If you guys are just checking in, see what I'm doing. We're going down memory lane apparently. Angel Newfound Life posted this 5 days ago, right? 5 days ago, he posted this. This video he's reacting to is from 2.5 years ago before Joey Amico went to prison. It's a good video. It's a classic. I don't hate on that. It's a classic thing that happened in this community. Some people enjoy seeing it. They probably would enjoy seeing it more if I'd shut the fuck up and play it. But I mean, it's really bad because they stop it and then I'm stopping it. But that's not really the point, because the point is Drunk Banana Tomato Beer God. Yeah.
You lying fuck? What's up? How's it going?
Excuse me?
You heard me.
No, I didn't. See,
Joey,
that's why I
Joey
asked you to
has
repeat
the
it.
west side. Joey has the west
What's
side
up, bro?
like that. Does he have it like
All right,
that?
let's continue
the
on,
Joey
guys.
thing?
Let's
Is
continue.
the
All right.
west coast
Vegas Valley just pieced out on you, bud.
I know it's fine. It's fine.
Like,
It's fine because I
go
interrupted
west
him.
coast.
That's
Yeah,
the
go
part
west
of the
coast.
I'm gonna guess it's a lot more of like this type of stuff than that.
No, it's
Okay.
We got California, and they know how to party. They got all the drugs. Yeah, we got Oregon,
He
and
calls
Oregon has
everybody
all
who
the
Why
drugs.
is that funny?
Women
He
can
calls
walk around
everybody who
naked.
embarrasses him a
It's
pedophile.
funny. It's funny because
He called him
It's not
banana
really worth it,
transgender.
to be fair. Like,
3 times they mentioned me. 3 times.
Daddy's right about that one.
It's not that they're not getting their way. You shouldn't be throwing around accusations of pedophilia or being a sex offender with no evidence.
You see, Mike is never tribute to Vegas Valley. I'm going to do some dishes on panel, guys.
You see, Mike has never learned.
Guys,
go ahead, Mike. Go ahead.
You hear my water running? I'm doing some dishes over here just for those who missed that part of Vegas Valley show.
Yeah, thanks for all the noise. It brings me back memories. But Mike has never learned. He's always doubled down, tripled down. Right now, they keep repeating. Why did you say that? You know, obviously, don't throw that around. It's a bad thing. All right, Vic, you're getting too fucking loud. Mute yourself, man.
All right.
I am muted. That's not me now. That's not me.
It's somebody else. I don't know who that is.
No, it's not me. Don't say it's
fucking Kane.
So all Mike has
Kane.
to do, and
Kane.
obviously he's not well
word.
equipped
Mute
to
him.
do this. Is just say, listen, I fucked up. My bad. I apologize.
There you
so
go.
Mike has never had done that. So
see that his voice changed right when it got lower. His voice changed because he knew it was Kane and he muted Kane. That's what happened, and then he relaxed his voice because it was stressed, like it was like like that. But then it was relaxed, like okay, we could the fire's out. Okay, we could talk a little bit better now. Yeah, that's what he did here. So just go ahead.
Say, listen, I fucked up. My bad. I apologize.
A little bit back. I
am muted. That's not me now.
It's somebody else.
See,
I don't know who that
higher,
is.
It's not me. Don't say it's a higher octave.
So all Mike has to do, and obviously he's not well equipped to do this. Is just say, listen, I fucked up. My bad. I apologize.
See, now
so Mike
lower.
never
It
had done that. So
it gets lower.
It continues on. So the behavior of yesterday continues today.
That's disgusting.
Well, I
think part of this is to realize that they get offended very easily too. Right? So not only do they call everybody that embarrasses them a pedophile, but they can get embarrassed over nothing. You don't.
Yeah, but don't mention scratching his balls.
Oh shit! They got. Yeah, I knew Casey was gonna do something.
Smelling his balls. Smelling his balls.
Hey, good job. Become a YouTube.
Look at that. Look at that video. He's smelling his balls.
Oh, where'd it go?
You could do it.
I didn't know
I'm sorry, I was pretty messed up, but it was funny.
Keep your
You're welcome, Liz.
And just for the record, that video right there was the reason why I got called a pedo.
Yeah,
I love it. I love it. But hey, listen,
That's
facts.
Be real careful out there because
What video?
people are real smooth talkers, and they'll
missed
try
something
to
important.
push you around and try to get you to come over to their channels and stuff like that. This whole YouTube thing, it to me, is hilarious.
For shizzle.
But I can tell y'all, like y'all.
The funny thing is, the for shizzle lady, right? Like when Mike says things, usually I'm responsive. Like she's making visuals that usually I say to Mike. I'm like, but do you, Mike? Are you sure? Like, is this what? Remember that thing though? I remember this and that. And so I break them down a little bit. It's like, are you sure? And I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, I agree. Yeah. It's like, but usually I'll say them out loud because we're Italian. So we talk with our hands and we talk with our words, you know. White ladies, they'll just be like, maybe like, that's impressive, the amount of head movement you could do, but it's not on my dick, so I don't care. I'm just joking. I'm a sexist piggy.
Wow, that's the pot calling the kettle black right there.
Listen when
This is awesome.
What's that mean, sexist piggy? I mean, I get the piggy part, but what's sexist?
Yeah.
Does
You
that
see how
mean,
he's trying to
like,
convince everyone I'm the good guy. I'm the good guy.
I got to Google sexist.
Go ahead,
I gotta
continue, Mike. Go ahead.
So I appreciate.
I don't know if I am or not. I gotta check. Am I a sexist piggy?
We argue or not, at least you're being real, and you're not trying to control the way I think or what I say. Other people will try to control the narrative. And it's funny when people think they're in control. I'm not talking about y'all. People that think they're
not y'all.
He's always I'm not talking about y'all.
All the other people.
All the other
the rest of them.
Yeah, not y'all.
Control.
Yeah, everybody else.
Oh shit! I might be a low sexist. I might be a low.
Read between the lines right there, buddy. Read your own fucking lines there.
Yeah, the low life.
Oh my god!
The garbage of
you see how
YouTube,
people try to put the narrative? Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Vic, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back, all right?
I'm sorry. I was dying because
all right.
control account that just popped up. Not
what's up, Jot?
Dick Insider.
Welcome.
I just looked up like sexism. I can look it up again, but basically I just found out I'm sexist. Let's see. Let's go with sexism here. So it's prejudice, stereotyping, or discrimination, typically against women, obviously, because they're the weaker species out of the two. There's men and there's women. And then there's transgenders, binaries, gay, queer, fag, lesbian, Honduran stereotypes, and big-nosed Jews that want your goat. So there's a lot of different genders out there. You gotta worry about, not just sexism between men's and women's anymore. Wait till the new fucking generation. I think they're popping now. I think the new generation's gonna start doing things soon. And wait till they start doing things. The last ones were eating Tide Pods and shit. When they first came out, they started eating Tide Pods. So these ones are going to take hold now. And hopefully they don't do anything like that. But a lot of those Gen Z kids or whatever was last, right? A lot of them ate Tide Pods for some reason. They thought it was funny. They thought it was a joke. It was a trend on their website. They were looking at it, and they thought to do, like, a lot of them. People got sick from it. Kids, on the internet. Anyway, we're gonna have a new group of idiots coming in soon, right? And shit, they're gonna be dumber than the last ones. Anyway, sexism, prejudice, stereotyping, or discrimination, typically against women, or basis of sex. So it could be a guy or girl discriminating against the other based on, their sex. So it'd be like, oh, a woman thinks I should be super strong and provide for her because of my dick and balls. And then it's like, a man thinks he's entitled to pussy because he provides for a woman and has to release all the energy from his dick and balls into her to fertilize her womb and make new babies, which then can make more babies, and then their kids will make more babies, and those kids will rule 1,000 nations. So says it, the covenant of God. I read it on the Old Testament somewhere. There's a lot of covenants of God in the Old Testament, and babies hanging like weird shit in the Old Testament. Anyway, back to the video. We're not talking about the Bible. I just get distracted easy. I like crypto. I like the Bible. I like talking about these things. I get distracted easy, guys. Mind your business, okay?
Welcome to the bottom of the barrel of YouTube.
Nonsense. That's what I do over here. I just do nonsense.
Wait, Vegas, who are you threatening to dox now, Michael? What? Why did you leave the panel? Why didn't you just stay on for this?
Dick Insider is hilarious.
Why are you not? Stop doing
And then
everyone needs some Dick Insider.
Dick,
yeah, well,
see?
I mean, if somebody
she knows.
Dick Insider.
Yeah, winning sexism wins the day.
Joe's gonna lose his for sure.
In the Commonwealth of Virginia,
men.
Somebody, it's a classified.
Okay, I'm back.
We are
Here it
men.
comes.
Hear us roar.
I can't say he's wrong because I don't know.
No, it's true.
Yeah, good thing I reside in Texas.
Yeah.
And if you dox someone who's a federal employee, is even worse.
I'm not going to dox anyone.
That's not true.
Like,
I'm against doxing.
It's just like,
yeah.
As you know, Mike Cerrone, I was a federal employee with a level 7 was my highest clearance I got up to. A level 7 federal clearance. Okay. That was it, and that was just lead clerk. That was lead clerk federal clearance. That just means I could go into federal buildings and beat my way around a little bit. And it's only buildings I belong in. That's it. That's what level 7 clearance was. There is a big jump in working people from like 3 or 4 to 7 or 6 and 7. So like 5 basically was non-existent. So I'm assuming that's a whole different group of people. Maybe that's the computer people or something. They were like level 5 or something. But in my area went from like 4, 5, 6. No, it skipped 5. It went to 6, which was the basic clerk, and then 7, which was the lead clerk, and then like it jumped up to like 15 for a supervisor, or like 12 or something for a what was it? It's not a. It was a 204B, I believe. It's like an interim supervisor that has potential and is training to become a legit supervisor, and that's their trial in a way. They'd be like, hey, we're gonna give you a trial. Can you handle it? Can you be a good supervisor? And if you do good, you show up every day, you're there, you work hard, and you do good, you get everything out, and you're doing it competently, then they're probably gonna keep you and let you do it. And they'd be like, okay, cool, you could do this. You'd be like, yeah, I can. When I was over there, I could run outgoing like that. Like I could get it done. But they chose other things. So, my federal job ends and life continues. But soon, very soon, you guys. So soon.
So
Joey's a doctor, though.
Joey's a
But
doctor.
I said nothing. I mean, I'm totally fine. I have no problems with anybody. I love you guys. We're shooting this shit.
That wasn't ominous, by the way. It wasn't like ... I'm gonna get revenge. It was more like ... I'm gonna get paid out for the things they did to me, that they violated, basically my rights and everything. They owe me a check. So it wasn't like an ominous, like, I'll get them or something. It was more of an ominous, like, well, not even an ominous, more like a ... like I'm gonna have to wait quite a while to get it. Apparently, could be like a day, it could be months, but whatever, and then I will be able to put a down payment on the house, and we'll get a house and plans. But still, yeah, I mean, so that sucks though, because I did want to work at the post office though. I did want to work there. I still may go back. I still might. I think I have that potential skills to run outgoing, and I know how to do it. I was trained by one of the best supervisors how to do it. 2 of them, actually. I was trained by 2 of them how to do it. And I know how to do it. And I even made up my own paperwork and stuff just to do it more efficiently and have people kind of like organized on what we're doing each day. But yeah, that was just the way. I don't know. It's just something I did back then that I could do again. I don't know. I gotta get a new job soon. That's why I'm worried about this. That's why I'm thinking about this. I know the video is important. We'll get back to the video, but that's why I'm thinking about it, because it's something I gotta do soon. That's why I was saying I gotta quit smoking, because I gotta find a new job. Also, I have a felony assault on my record from when I got in a fight at the casino like 5 years ago. I got in a fight at the casino with somebody, and basically, the fight ended. I got escorted out. The police escorted me out, whatever. For some reason, I kept trying to go and fight the person, even though they were gone, because I was drunk, like probably blackout drunk. And plus, I think they tased me. I mean, I remember kicking a sign and all kinds of stupid shit. Like, I did a lot of stupid shit. I kicked the sign. And when I kicked the sign, it was like a slippery when wet sign. I kicked it. And when I kicked it, I purposely kicked it close to this worker's head. Like I kicked it in the air like it was a soccer ball, right? And I knew it wasn't going to hit the lady when I kicked it, but I knew it was going to get super close. And once I did that and the cop saw it, he was like, nope. It just like slammed me down there. It was like crazy. Good times. Anyway, yeah, just reminds me of that. I don't know why. I forget. Probably because I'm drunk. I just remember being that drunk. Good times. Classic bananas.
all of no problem.
If I'm wrong, man, and I apologize if I'm wrong. I just got some information that's what I was told.
Okay, but did you get like a police report or?
Hold on.
No, you know what? It's bullshit. Because after this, okay, years later, he still repeats the same thing. All AC has to do is come on up on panel wherever Mike is at, and Mike will say you're a P. You know what I mean? So
you're a pedo.
So obviously he's trying to say he got bad information. No, you still do it.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. This is the first time he's admitted to this. So, Mike, where did you get the information from then? That I was a pedo.
From someone who actually works for the city.
No, you didn't. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That is bullshit.
What? Did he say he got it for what? From where? Let me go back.
Somebody that works in.
He got it from Dick and Cider, man. That's where he got it.
Somebody that works
that
in
even
Dick
means,
and
but
Cider.
let's watch. Let's listen to that again.
Wrong. I just got some information
He got it from NCIS.
Okay, but did you get like a police report or?
Hey, what's up, Gregory?
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Is they a hole?
This is the first time he's admitted to this.
Something about a hole.
Mike, where did you get the information from then? That I was a pedo.
From someone who actually works for the city.
No, you didn't. That's bullshit.
No, it's
city, dude.
That's bullshit. That is bullshit. What city?
That is bullshit.
What city did you get it from?
Mike always bullshits and bluffs with this information. He says what he gets with his clearances. With my clearances level 7, I had abilities to see people's EIND, or it was employee identification numbers, and potentially make changes to their time cards if I wanted to. I did training for it, but it was more of a supervisor role, so I never had to actually do it for anybody. I never had to change anybody's anything. I don't believe. Maybe I did. I don't know. But if I did, it got supervisor approval, obviously, because that wasn't something that was within my jurisdiction, if you will. It wasn't within my parameters of my job. But yeah, I don't know. It was, damn it! I keep getting distracted by nonsense. I ramble too long, and since I'm drinking too much, I forget what I was rambling about. But I'm enjoying myself so much I don't even care because I'm drinking so much that I'm enjoying myself. Rudy Chavez, buy a new couch, nigga. You're like, hell no.
This will say was sorry.
The only city employees he's talking to are tax collectors.
And I will find out. I will research it tomorrow. I'll research it tomorrow. And if I'm wrong, I will come on here and tell you I'm wrong.
Say the grave digger.
You're wrong.
I mean, I know that you're wrong.
You're wrong, yeah.
Like the monster truck.
100%. You're wrong.
I'm just letting you know right now.
It was Sarge. This book said it was Sarge.
Find the source. A friend isn't a source.
And if anybody, hey, Mike.
Why does Kate look drunk off her ass and have like nappy sex hair? Look at Kate's face. Like, look at her big old eyebrows, right? They look super relaxed. They usually don't. Her forehead looks super relaxed. They usually don't. Her face is sagging from like the cheeks and everything, meaning everything's super relaxed. It's just like, she's like, and it's a little poofy because she's full of fluids, because she's drinking. And that is common drunk girl face. That's where you're like, hey, girl, you wanna come over to my place? I got some more of this shit. You wanna get drunk and fuck or something? And she'll be like, oh yeah, fuck. And then you finger her a little bit, and then you get her ready to go, and then you get her. But the thing is, you gotta finger her a little bit, or like at least rub her pussy or something, like on the panties, or push the panties aside or something. Because if you can't do that, and you only touch her titty or something, by the time you get to the apartment, she might be like, I don't even want to fuck you or something, and then you could just be like, all right, well, let's get back in the cab, let's get back in the Uber, whatever. It's just a lot of, there's a lot of plotting that goes into dating these hoes. I really don't know. I just kind of made all that up from scratch. I don't know if that's actually true, but I just assume it would be.
Hey, Mike, you know how
This is
I
my
know that
reality.
you're
I'm
wrong
just
about
filling.
this? Because
I'm filling the
when I got
dead
arrested
air with
News
my
Now Houston,
fake
and I've always admitted to
bullshit
that
now.
shit. When I got
I
arrested with
don't know.
News Now Houston, I got arrested with him and Patrick.
You just admitted to it. There you go. When you got arrested with News Now Houston, you got arrested with him and Patrick. Patrick is a woman beater. He beat up his girlfriend on camera because she recorded it, I believe, and posted it. Or he posted. I don't know who posted it, but he beat her up a little bit. Apparently he does that often. He begged for money. Those were your friends. The other one, like the bitch, she would what the fuck did that bitch do? What did Patty's stupid bitch do besides beg for money? She did e-beg a lot. She'll be like, we need money. Oh, and then I think they had a baby, right? And I think they started grifting for the baby or whatever, and then I think they broke up, and I think maybe she ate the baby for nutrition so she can produce another fertilized seed for the next man. Because if she didn't eat the baby, she wouldn't have had enough nutrition to fertilize her next maternal seed each month for the month, you know, because she had went months without, you know, being able to nutritionalize the seed enough for it to flourish and be able to receive a sperm specimen. Anyway, enough of what's her name? What was that bitch's name? What was so Patrick's girlfriend? What was her name? That bitch. What was that bitch's name? I forget. She was a chubby, stupid, ugly white woman. Patrick beat her up on camera once. Anyway, all right, back to the video. All right, it's just the point is that Leonard's like, hey, I got arrested one time for doing things with a woman beater named Patrick, whatever the fuck his name is. Patrick, I forgot his last name. It's Patrick, whatever. And then he got arrested with Earl Warden. Earl Warden is a pedophile who's in prison for having sex with his daughter in the shower and doing things inappropriately with her on a bed somewhere and other things that I didn't bother. Like at that point, I'd heard enough. I'd heard enough to justify his 20 years or more in prison. And I was like, yeah, you deserve what you did. You know, you did enough in my book. And if there's more, it's no longer my concern because you already did enough in my book that you're condemned. And, you know, maybe in the next life, you know, God will look kindly on you, or if you're lucky, we'll all get raptured and you'll be safe. But like, Earl Warren's going to hell, in my opinion. Patrick Roth, that's what it was. Patrick Roth. He's a woman beater. He's probably not going to hell for that, but he's definitely not going to get any points in heaven, I don't think, for that. So he's not doing himself any good in heaven. He might be losing heaven points, but he's not condemning himself to hell necessarily. I don't believe. I'm pretty sure you're allowed to beat a woman to a certain extent just because of the way the Old Testament is and the way God is. The way God is. I'm just going to say it straight up. The way God is, it's probably okay to beat a woman for a certain amount of time because dude, in God's eyes, like a woman is like, I mean, she's literally made of a man. So like God made, you know, Adam, right? And then Adam, God took a part of Adam to make Eve. So in the initial part, God took a part of him, I'm assuming, to make Adam, or maybe he just took some clay and was like, this is magically you. I would have to look into that. Damn it, I gotta look into that. That would be a good thing. How did God make Adam? Did he make him of his own? I know he made him his own image, but I think he just made him of clay, which is just dirt, right? So he's like, hey, I made you look like me, but you're just dirt that I made look like me. And it's like, that's cool. Because atoms are like basically there's a little speck of dirt in the center. It's very, 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 very tiny. Very, very tiny. The atom itself is tiny, right? So like you think of like an atom, you know, everything's made out of atoms. Everything around us is made out of atoms. So you take one atom, right? It's just like the things holding it together. It's just that's I don't know, like I don't know. It's not even the things holding it together necessarily. It's you take one atom, you remember this thing that we learned before a while ago, right? One atom, which there's quadrillions probably just making up this thing here, right? They have this tiny little P in the center, right? It's a condensed little amount of material, like a speck of dirt, but even smaller. And surrounding this speck of dirt, or this little pea-sized speck of dirt, surrounding that is a full basketball stadium of empty space. Like, so you have a P, right? So you start out with a P. You have a P of mass, right? Like a speck of dirt, but it's a P, it's the size of a P. Now, the speck of dirt is the amount of mass that is in a atom, because the rest of it is empty space. So this little P has a whole basketball stadium. If you put this at the center court of the basketball stadium, this P, the whole basketball stadium, all the way up to the top, all the way to the bottom, all the way left, right, the whole circumference from the top to the bottom to left or right. As far as the stadium reaches up high, you'll put that in a whole circumference filled. So this amount of space where the whole bubbles form. So you have this P, and then you have this whole basketball stadium, and then you move how high it is. You do that like around like the radius of it, right? You create the radius, which is like half, like you do that and you create the whole parameter. So you take the height and you do that and wrap it around, and you once you wrap it around one way, you can imagine if you tilt that, it's going to be the same, so you have the whole sphere now. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going off on nonsense. I'm trying to explain shit I don't need to be explaining to you guys. Yeah, I don't know if you'd. No, never mind. I was gonna be like, I don't know if you'd understand it. I don't know if I understand it sometimes. It's stuff.
So Kate had all the
there's things I want to talk about, but there's nobody to talk about it. All my friends are dead dinosaurs that are stupid.
Reason to go ahead and get my information, and I'm pretty sure she vetted me because she wasn't going to let one person, not one fucking auditor, go without it being vetted. So you can go fuck yourself, Mike, about this bullshit.
Don't forget the dildo chair
from a city.
Don't forget his dildo chair.
You just give me the city, but you're trying to hide something else, aren't you, there, Mikey?
Mikey's
right?
titties.
Right?
Behind
Why's Mike in the dark now? It's a fucking pointless.
He's trying to hide the embarrassment.
Hiding them.
His face is flustered. He's all red. He's pulsating.
You got a vibe with the music.
Better that way.
The worst
He looks better that way. Yo, hit the like button for us, guys.
Yeah, me too, actually.
So basically,
if you guys are watching us, you guys out there later on, right now, anything, go ahead and look away from what you're staring at, even if it's an open road and you're getting blinded by something. Just look away, hit the like button real quick. hit the thumbs up, hit the heart, share it with your family and friends you never talk to. Say, hey, I don't like you. Look at this. And then they'll probably be interested and look at it. And then they'll find out that you actually don't like them because you recommended me. And they'll be like, why did you curse me with this nonsense bullshit that is thy Lord Banana? And they become a cult member. Cult members united. Remember Fernando? He was a proud cult member.
Yeah, that Patty guy was a sick.
Remember Fernando?
PayPal Patty.
Remember. We will remember.
I never could stand that PayPal Patty guy. I never
could
stand that dude. He had like red head or something.
He
looked like a little
admitted
kid.
to it,
He had a little kid.
Did you see the thing where Dr. Dave compares him with the kid from King of the Hill?
Bobby. That's my purse.
Well, that's what he looks like.
Bobby.
That's what he looks
Bobby.
like. Yeah,
Bobby,
exactly.
You stole my purse. You stole my purse. I don't know who you are.
If I put it side by side, you say that's Bobby. That's just the human version of Bobby for sure.
He says, that's my purse. I don't know you. And he like kicks him in the nuts or the crotch because he learned in a woman's self-defense thing where like a guy would steal her purse first. So he'd be like, that's my purse. And then, when he turns around, he's like, I don't know you. And then you can feint with the hands or anything you want to do, or just straight up kick somebody in the nuts. I guarantee if you just straight up kick somebody in the nuts, no man thinks this person's about to kick me in. Even if you accost them, I don't think any man thinks, oh, you're about to kick me in my nuts, though. But now that I think about it, women might be more likely to do that. I might have to start watching my nuts when I'm rude to some Karens. But anyway. I've been too rude on my route.
My sack's a lot bigger than yours, brother.
Whoa. Let's all pull our sacks out. We'll see who's is bigger. All pull them out.
I believe him. Like, did you see how deep down he had to dig in order to get under it? I mean, he was reaching for days.
Balls out for Mikey. Balls out for Mikey.
There must be nobody else live tonight, bro, because everybody's here.
Shit got weird.
Hey, this is a great show. Stop it,
oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. My bad.
What are you trying to date him?
Oh, he's trying to compare me size to size, his size to my size. Once again, trying to intimidate somebody with physical. Yeah, it's what he did the other day. He made several accusations.
He's gonna teabag you, dude.
He made several insinuations that he would show up at somebody's house the other day. Yeah.
He flies off the handle.
Oh no. Are you a victim? Are you a victim? Authority check. These things can show up and replace the dodo on your dodo chair. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't like thinking about his dodo chair. It makes me want to vomit.
So very quickly, Vegas Valley is in the chat doxing people, by the way.
Pathetic authority.
I would have the link, Vegas. Like,
you can't dox people here.
He will not stay on the panel with me up here.
Listen to me. I'm gonna tell you.
Denizen.
Hey, listen.
Why was Denizen even up there? Poor Mike's trying so hard. Hey, listen, can anybody even hear me? You guys hear me? I'm gonna say a bunch of words real fast so everybody can hear me. And then once I get the point, you gotta slow down and start talking. All right, so these other motherfuckers, right? Fuck them motherfuckers. Fuck the mother putos. Sorry, I just keep doing that. You're like, hey, fuck the mother putos.
Everybody listen for 1 second. Can everybody listen for 1 second?
Sure. Tell us all about it, Mike.
I want to be 1,000% honest.
Uh-oh.
I would never harm anybody on here. I would never.
Okay.
All of this is fun. Let's just listen.
Okay. Shout out to Cheesehead. Shout out to Cheesehead.
He'll shoot you in the neck or something.
Right,
yeah. He'll break your collarbone.
Yeah, that won't be harm.
Talking about scratching balls and all this other stuff.
Yeah.
Right?
You're really hung up on the balls, but yeah, okay.
He's
because he thinks he's got big balls.
I'm telling you this as a father, and as a Christian. I would never wish harm.
Oh, as a Christian.
Yeah, Bible burning Christian, man. Those guys are everywhere.
The one that does
He's a Catholic, by the way, more than a Christian, meaning he believes in the Catholic teachings rather than just following what Christ said and stood for and believed in. I would be a Christian because that's the whole point of Christianity, and like I know that seems redundant in a way, but literally Christianity just means, you know, Christ and teachings and being as he was. So being as he was and following his teachings is basically Christianity. Other things hate Christianity because they feel like they gotta follow either old ways or something that's done in the Bible already, and they can simply just read the book. So, I mean, you can see if you read the book, you can put things together that this has been done already. It's been done. And the war is over, my Iraqi friends. I don't know. Anyway, back to sorry, I'm getting caught up on the redundancy, but I do actually wonder why it happens with the religious stuff, because it's important, I assume, right? It's important.
Yeah, go ahead.
Angel,
go ahead.
Strict traditional Catholic.
Let's ask
Mike's,
Megan if
Mike's
he would
Catholic,
ever wish
by the
harm
way.
on anyone.
Mike's a Catholic.
Combat Wombat.
Yeah. He's actually said it with fucking conviction that he wanted to hurt people. This is not just him saying it. You could tell in his face that if that person was in a room, he would actually, well, he could try anyway, but yeah, he said it before.
I don't have the
Let him finish.
Oh, no, Mr. B. My bad, Mr. B. Go ahead.
I don't have the receipts yet, but I seem to remember something about him going with, you know, the little Cindy in the wheelchair.
Yeah, he said something about Cindy the other day.
Something about his AR-15. I need to find the receipts, I guess, before I say it. But does anyone else remember that?
I do. I heard about it. Go ahead, Mr.
There's go blast little
just gonna
Cindy
say,
out
he
of her
also
wheelchair.
seems, to be very upset when people that are sick in the community don't die on his timeline.
I know. Isn't
that
a strange phenomenon?
That seems a little weird too.
It gets annoying if I think they're gonna die and they don't.
I'm not going to speak on that, but you know what I mean. But wholeheartedly, listen. I am blessed, and people that are still alive, you know what I mean. Listen, and they haven't died, and they have any type of health conditions, and they're still alive. Listen, congratulate them. You know what I mean? What the fuck? You know what I mean? Just still alive. You know what the fuck can you say, Mikey? Yeah, he wants to control the timeline.
Well, the problem is, Angel Santos, that you came out here and was like, this is my legacy to my grandkids, and I'm dying, and I'm sick, and, you know, I'm bedridden, I'm in the hospital, I'm out of the hospital, you know, now I'm miraculously recovered from all my stuff, and, you know, like, the problem is, nobody believes your ass in the way, because you're a fucking lying piece of shit. But on the other hand, you could be telling the truth, and I could feel bad when we both get to heaven, if you're telling the truth. But if you're lying, then dogs are gonna eat your grandkids' faces, like in the movie Final Destination.
When people are supposed to die and it's supposed to stay alive or whatever, but which is freaking
sucks to be him.
Sucks to be him.
Well, congratulations to everybody on the panel.
Let him finish. He was giving an inspirational speech. He
lost the bet. We all did.
Inspired me to say something. I want to hear the whole deal.
It ended with Final Destination. I was right. I guess
I had last December, so I lost as well. But I'm okay with it.
It ended with a Final Destination.
We can have a great time. We can go back and forth and say dick jokes and play around and joke around and talk about F this, F that, but at the end of
what's
the
going
day,
on, Pat-ass?
I would never dox anybody, and I would never wish anybody here any harm. And that is my hand on a Bible.
He loves those dick jokes.
No one should wish harm on.
How about
people on the
anybody
internet
over
'cause that's
here?
fucking stupid.
Well, some people do.
If Mike puts a hand on a stack of Bibles, all Bibles were burned for sure. Yeah. Antichrist.
People do, beautiful woman. Some people do, you know, and it's sad that people do that. You know,
Mike wrote
because
the Bible.
you have to be able to separate this fun that we're having right now versus real life. Because when you come to the house and you knock on the door, or you try to wish harm, we're not talking about.
Well, but again, you're saying you're not going to harm anyone, but then you're reiterating that if someone came to your front yard, you would kill them.
No, I'm trying to say when somebody takes it to that level, other people take it to that level.
No, Mike has no shame, J-Dub, so it's impossible for himself to bury himself in it.
What
That's
are the chances?
fascinating part.
I mean, I've done some research on YouTube, and that does happen. But we're talking about Mikey. Who wants to go visit fucking Mikey? I don't think anybody wants to visit Mikey. I don't know. He got it in his head. I think it's fear. I think it's fear. That's why he puts that out. That's why he took out that AR that time. That's why he says, "I'm going to break your collarbone." I think it's fear of somebody actually showing up. But nobody's going to show up. Come on.
Okay, but you've reiterated that 3 times now.
Nobody's making any threats against you, Mike. Nobody's making any threats against you.
Nobody here.
The only thing that people are doing are fucking making fun of you because you like to sniff your balls.
Hold on.
Nobody here.
I would
Nobody
like to clear
here
this
is.
up. Please
But
allow me.
there in the background is people trying to say, "I'm going to dox this person. I'm going to dox." Not here.
Is Mike playing
You
the
were so
victim?
good enough to say that you wouldn't actually harm us, and I appreciate that. And in kind,
But if you're on my lawn,
yeah, you're fucked. But I would like to say, in kind, I didn't mean it either. I actually do have arms, and I will not turn into a Nazi man and do an elbow drop on you either. That was
too dumb to get the joke.
I would never do that.
Yeah.
I didn't. I was worried about your arms. Dude.
He's lost. The dude is fucking being. He's just joking. And look at Mikey's face. He's ready to pounce on him. Look.
Do you think I don't know we're joking? Do you think that I don't?
No, Mikey, you don't know where the joke is.
It's all.
Well, when you get super triggered, it doesn't seem like you're having fun.
I'm not triggered at all. Yeah. That's the thing is that I'm having fun. I'm an internet YouTube guy because I'm having a good time. We have fun.
Yeah, well, come over here and have a good time with us, Mike. We're all having a good time. Come and join the fun.
Here. Yes, come join in the fun for sure. You're more than welcome.
Hey, Kate, remind me to send you the clip of this motherfucker, like spurging the fuck out. It's awesome, by the way.
No. Good conversation, yes. That's what we're all looking for, Proby.
Yes,
good conversation.
Yeah.
Amazing conversation.
It's not. It's all a fucking act. It's all a
I bet
joke.
it's Gino Bisconti.
This guy
It's
is
not him.
cool as a cucumber.
Yes, he is.
I love it.
What a fucking adventure tonight was.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this.
I want to be clear though, Mike. I do understand that you're all talk. I don't think that you actually will hurt anybody, but you do dox, harass, make fun of people.
So, all right,
This guy got him figured out. He's been up there maybe an hour or so, and he already got him figured out. There you go.
Like,
I
get
think
really
he would hurt
abusive
somebody though,
on panels,
like out
and
of
then when you
fear.
get like a tenth of it back, you freak out and cry victim.
All right, let me address that if I can, please, if you let me.
Stop begging.
I abuse only someone who was abusing someone that I cared about, and now that's over with. Okay, so
Nobody
now,
abused Vegas Valley, bro. Somebody told the truth about what he did. It's on the news what he did.
If you hear me out, now the tide has turned. Okay. Number 2, I have never doxed anyone, and I will, on my son's life, never give anyone's address, where they live, their phone number. I would, because someone who does that is a scumbag.
Okay, Mike.
That's your
Mike,
friend.
let me interrupt you. Yes, exactly, Mike.
Yeah, this would be a good time to pause right now.
I believe you.
Yeah, he's a crayon muncher. Who says that? Go ahead. Why? You want to say something? Or? Now, let me read the chat.
I just thought this would be a good time to chime in because, Mike never does any of the things he just talked about. So
that's true. Let me read some of the chat. A lot of interesting chat, a lot of funny stuff. Ms. Booth says
he doesn't.
I think over time. over time, every part of his body has their own religion. His feet are Christian, his part are Buddhist, and his chest Roman Catholic, and the upper body is Hindu. And Prairie says, I wouldn't. And Prairie says, I wouldn't doubt that that at one time maybe some guy did show up my Mikey's. No doubt he was overstepping. Somebody's making a horrendous noise. I don't know who that is.
I think that's Kane at work. That's my
Is
guess.
it Kane? Okay.
That's Kane firing up the scissor lift.
Okay.
Hey, Angel, I want to make a comment.
Go ahead.
Bring the dismount.
The dismount. Back where Mike was saying, we're having fun. It's all pretend. It's all make believe. Well, I think that's one of the reasons when Mike says, come up, we'll have a conversation. Why would you want to have a conversation with someone who, A, lies about everything, fabricates everything, and admits that it's all lies and it's all make believe? Who's going to have a serious conversation with someone like that?
And that's a fact. That's a fact. Hey, shout out to Kane Catharsis. Let's see, he probably come back. I know he's working, but thank you for stopping by. All right, let's keep doing this.
When you say you'll
stop
never do
making
it, Mike,
money.
I really do.
Get your
But
priorities
buddy
straight, Kane.
does it? He did it in front of you.
Back
He did
up
it with
here.
you in the panel. He did it on several live streams.
Well, that
is.
So
are you?
That is.
Is he a scumbag, Mike?
All I can tell you is things have changed.
Things have changed. Whatever that means.
I think that's Mike's way of saying yes.
That means that JoJo is over there melting down on the other channel.
And fucking sending people their own social security numbers or calling people pedophiles and evidence. Great. That's no further conversation needed.
Kate, I'm telling you as a prior law enforcement, I'm telling you.
Oh my God, it's prior law enforcement.
I'm not lying to you guys. If you dock somebody in the
Let me bring Kane up here real quick, guys. Hold up. Okay. Kane.
Maybe this is where the circular troll
it's me.
keeps going around and around.
It's my circular troll game.
Now let's listen to what Mikey says again. He he's claimed to be law enforcement. He doesn't really say the other. Well, let's just listen. You'll see what I'm talking about.
But your buddy
I don't think he
does
does
it.
Your
He
buddy
did it
Joe
in front of you. He did it with you in the panel. He did it on several live streams.
Well, that is.
So are you?
That is.
Is he a scumbag, Mike?
All I can tell you is things have changed.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they got worse.
I think
like
that's Mike's way of
Indian
saying
spot.
yes.
He just flopped.
Things have changed.
If people stop doxing and threatening, and fucking sending people their own social security numbers or calling people pedophiles and evidence, great. That's no further conversation needed.
Kate, I'm telling you as a prior law enforcement, I'm telling you.
Kate,
I'm not lying
I'm telling you.
Dude, see, but that makes it seem so disingenuous because every time you speak, you say, honestly, I'm telling you guys the truth.
Because I know
you wouldn't have to reiterate it if you were.
Because I pulled the statute. If you dox somebody.
He pulled a what? A statute?
In the Commonwealth of Virginia.
And here we go with this again. Okay, yeah, we understand. We've gone over it like 6 times now.
It's a felony. So
okay.
if you want to put out, I'm not saying y'all. It's not what I'm saying.
But I just don't get why you're saying it so often. Like no one's trying to dox you.
You better not be fucking doxing in this chat.
If this person wants to dox people, they're gonna get locked up, and we'll see what happens. That's it.
Hey, mute up, Berto. Come on, man.
So
you don't have it done to you, so it shouldn't be done to anyone.
What's up, Tommy?
Cyberbullying.
Who's talking to me?
Las Vegas in Nevada, but Joey does it anyway.
Oh, that was Mr. B.
I looked up the law.
Come to my house.
Oh.
Knock on my door.
Bullshit.
They went to
Again, dude, we get it. You want to kill people on your front lawn.
Not at all.
Yeah.
Oh, well, now he's retracting his first statement. Go ahead, Mr.
Hey, on some good news, something positive that's going on. If that's it doesn't matter if it's the real Tommy or not. Hey, he just picked up, man, a beautiful new puppy for his kids.
Oh, that's great.
I mean, I just. I mean, what is going on here? Like, so I'm just, waiting to see where things go.
Yeah, what type of puppy was that, Vic? Do you know?
Yeah, Mr. B, are you waiting for me to get angry at you or something? Are you waiting for me to shout at you?
He's just joking. He's just joking. Go ahead, Vic.
No, that was
that was me. That was me, Berto. That was me gaslighting you guys. But anyway, Yeah, so he oh, it's a boxer. It's a little white one. It's really cool, man. It's just good to see somebody doing something actually positive here. So I just wanted to shout that out. Anyway, back to the fuckery. Enough of that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Roberto wants to start some shit with me. I know someone who's 6'3" and 240 pounds.
Yeah. He's probably lying about it.
Tommy's always been a good dad, man. Yeah. So yeah, congratulations on your new puppy, man.
Nice.
I feel bad for your mailman.
You go and you dox Dr. Dave, who's a 70-year-old man who can't walk. You're not going to dox a man who can whip your ass in the front yard.
We get it. You're very tough. You're armed. You are an excellent specimen of an alpha male.
What I'm trying to say is
Chili again.
Rip your ass, baby. That sounded
question,
pretty
Mike. And listen,
specific.
I understand that the individuals in question here, they don't even want credit. They don't boast. So maybe if it is you wouldn't want credit or boast. But are you one of Vegas Valley's shadow trolls that rapes and murders people?
No.
Okay. All right. Okay.
You know, he's just a henchman. He's just a henchman.
I'm still trying to pin that down. You know what I mean? They don't boast. They don't want credit. They watch and they act.
I love.
Hey, there goes
shit
shit happens.
And I'll tell you this. I
don't want to know about your kids.
If I say I swear on my kid's life, that is.
Oh my God, so fucking bad, bro.
Which I believe.
Don't do it.
Yes, you really.
He's really bad at this. I will agree.
One of the first things
Stop bringing up your
don't
kids,
do,
Mike.
as a Catholic, is stay away from the rituals and the destroying of Bibles, and stop swearing on your kids, man. That is so fucking bad in so many fucking ways, bro. Don't swear on your kids, man. Stop it.
Said numerous times how honest you're being about what you're saying.
I swear to God, I've never doxed anybody. I've never had a troll account.
Are we walking in circles? Has time been going forward, or is it just cyclical?
And no memes.
But you've already said it 10 times. I think she
somebody off
gets it.
too.
Well, she asked me a question.
Yes, please stay away from doxing.
I didn't get to finish it.
You just answered
He
it
is
with
the
the same thing
master
you
of the
already
circle
said.
jerk.
Real quick before I forget, Vegas Valley doxed random people in the audience too. So he didn't just dox. No, when he was doing his doxing campaign against AC, he didn't just dox AC. He didn't just dox AC's family. He didn't just dox Tonic's girlfriend, but he did Tonic's girlfriend's brother, and then he did random people who were just in the chat. That's the special kind of scumbag that he is.
He denied that when he was here.
I've never.
He's a liar too, on top of everything else that he does.
See it because again,
he's a prolific liar.
I can't watch 10-hour live streams, 12-hour live streams. I can't do it, bro. I'm sorry.
Oh, isn't that the truth?
Oh, no way.
What is that? I think I was discussing that with somebody. What is it with old people and Mikey? You know, does he have a hate for older, or is he afraid of getting older? There's something there with Mikey, you know, because you've heard it, Mr. B, right?
Oh yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head. I think he's afraid of getting old. He's living with a relative, you know, who's old and has dementia, and it's also Mikey doesn't put a lot of deep thought into his insults. It's just he'll call someone old, fat, a faggot. You know, it's just he doesn't ever come up with anything meaningful. It's just 70-year-old insults.
Yeah,
I don't understand like those type of words. Like it's something we just ordinary hear like nowadays, just over and over again. Like there's nothing new.
And why do people insult? Because humans are like chickens. We want to establish a pecking order.
There you go.
That's not. But those words are not really insulting. Like he can at least come up with something better than that.
I mean, we're built like that. We kind of kid and joke and laugh at others sometimes. You know what I mean?
No, I'm built a different way. You can try that all you want, but yeah, you're gonna have to go a little harder than that.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. All right, let's play this.
I don't have that.
Jonathan, you're next.
Stop doxing.
Good luck,
people,
buddy.
Vegas. Seriously, like why? Like, what?
I'm doxing Dennis and X.
This was sort of my point to begin with. Like, this is ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
That was his best dox, was of Dennis and X.
Denizen, are you in fear?
And if AJ's still in here, just know what I'm talking about, man. That was a classic.
Not really, because I know that he's all talk and no action.
Mikey is
but having
disappointed.
your identity put across the internet for random weirdos to find out.
I put a link.
I
If
get a
Mike's
lot of
out there, hit
unpopular
that link,
political
Mike. There's
opinions
a
on the
link.
internet, you know. And so it is.
Look at Spike's comment up there.
Go listen to Mike's commentary right
Let
now.
me see. Mike's
Life reacts. Oh no.
Damn. Spike it up. That's a comment for sure. Shout out to Spike. I don't know. Does Mikey say anything else here? Because he looks bored as fuck. I don't know if he opens his mouth or not.
He found out we're both
Not
sexist.
sensitive.
He found out we're all
I'm not
sexist.
sensitive at all.
We're all accused of sexism.
This is just his character act right here. This is Mike Tironi. It's just a character. You know what I'm saying? Oh, is that how I sound, Mikey? Is that how I sound to you?
That's how New Yorkers sound.
No, they don't.
My mama makes her.
Doxing and the pedo allegations and all that shit.
That's my Mike impressions there. They're all Italian, by the way.
Well, Kate,
but I still want to meet some characters. So
Kate,
I am want to have more and more.
Let her talk. She's so fucking rude, bro.
Kate, if you want to have fun.
You can't talk in the middle of somebody's fucking sentence, bro. It's rude. I'm doing IRL stuff. That is what I am transitioning into doing. You know, because I would like to continue to meet interesting people, but I'm finding that some of the people I'm meeting on the internet lately, it's just more toxic than I have the energy for right now. So I would like to take this show on the road and go IRL. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what
So you thought the internet was too toxic, so you thought, hey, I'm gonna go. Hey, I'm here in real life. I know me getting threats on the internet was toxic, but I'm gonna start dropping my location. You thought that was a better idea? I mean, talk about a dog really trying to get boned. Sheesh.
I hear you chewing rocks. You wait for her to finish.
She's too desperate. Why is your friend so desperate all the time? She's
gonna take the
friend's like a dog in heat.
I can't wait for New York. I'm so excited.
Yeah, it's the first place. Well, I'm going to IRL in between, so probably next week.
Let me see, because I have another video queued up.
Oh shit!
Okay. Anything happens here?
One of the all-time classics.
All right,
it was when Kate
Who
showed
cares
up
about
at,
Joey?
an event
Dang.
that Chili was
Who are
doing
you?
some
I'm
business
curious.
in Boston.
Oh, I remember that one. I remember that.
Holy shit, that was so good.
Deadpan life react.
All right, so
I
how many
thought
people
it was
remember who Southwest Jeff is?
Dude, I was looking for his channel and I was searching Misfits World Order or something like that. Like I was thinking it was Misfits World Order, right? I thought he had a secondary project called Angel Reacts or something, but I don't know if he lost the channel or if this is the same channel he just rebranded to Angel Reacts instead of KFAR Reacts. He's like, it's Angel now. I react to things. And you know, he's definitely good at stealing everybody's shit. That's what he's good at. He's like, hey, you got something nice, I take of that and make it my own. Now it's mine. I call it Angels NFL Reacts to banana phone hep times hep C. Who gave me the hep C? I call my lawyer. You're going to jail. I don't know. That's how I assume he talks when he talks. I don't know what he says, actually. I should listen more. I really should listen more. I'm just drinking a bunch of beer and not paying attention. I should listen. What is he even saying? What are you even saying? Am I getting too drunk to be responsive to the video? If you guys think so, we could just stop the video and I could just ramble drunkenly. I'm just kidding. And no, we're gonna play the video. I was just joking about that. I do love that when I click this, it shows the video for like the kids see ghost thing there is the picture I drew. It shows that picture I drew there. It's so cool. That thing shows up a lot and it gets views sometimes. So I mean, people see my art, like art, like in a weird way. Some of it that's good. It's good. And the timing's there in a way, like it's working, it's getting there, it's growing. In my mind, from what I'm seeing, it's getting better. The timing's getting better, the art and the animations are clicking up pretty good. And the animations just need to move and be drawn more. And promise, that takes a long time and I get bored with that. If I had some Ritalin or what's the other one? What's the one people take? What's the opposite of Ritalin? If I had some I feel like it starts with an A. What's that shit called? What's it called? What's the shit called? It's not Ritalin. It's the opposite of. What is the opposite of Ritalin? Ritalin is to poison as poison is to something. I don't know. Ritalin is to blah 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 as blah 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 is to Ritalin. What was the point? What's the one I'm thinking? What's the one that gets? It's like meth, but it's not meth. What's that one? Fuck, that would be the opposite of Ritalin, right? So there's Ritalin, and then there's the pharmaceutical meth. I forget what that one's called though. Fuck. One time I asked the doctor for it, they were like, "No, you know what that is?" And I was like, "No, but I heard it might be nice." And they were like, "It is meth." And I was like, "What?" And they're like, and I was like, "No. This is a thing from like a doctor." And and then the guy was like, "No, it's the same chemical, some as meth." I forget what medicine it was, but I did ask for it at one time. And they tell me no. And then I got on the Zoloft, and then the trizodone pills to sleep at night. So when I'm really tired and I can't sleep, like today, I probably won't have any trouble sleeping because I'm tired, dude. I've been up for a long time. I woke up at like 4 in the morning yesterday. It's 4 in the morning right now. So I've been up for at least 24 hours now. I spent a lot of the day door dashing, and most of that was just to get my car full of motor oil and coolant. I got some beer, obviously. I bought motor oil, coolant. I got some money in my wallet, and yeah, so it was a decent it was it was a decent day. It wasn't a great day. It was slow. It was boring. And I do need to find a real job. So I think that's why I should quit smoking for a while. If not, probably for a long time. We'll see. And when I say a long time, I mean like a year or less, a little less probably than a year. Because by then all my financial stuff should be in full motion. And nobody can tell me nothing, right? So it'd be like at that point, it'd be like, well, you could tell me if I got my own house, I got my own shit going on, my bills are paid, and you're telling me not to do things I want to do when I have everything going the way it should be going. At that point, when I do get there, then I will definitely do that and rub it in and probably do way more animations for a bit. And then more work and more animation. We'll see. Gotta do something. I mean, these re-streaming things, even so something I thought too was like I like doing like little animations, and I can make animations of things, and then I can just put them into random scenes. And I'm assuming this is what like Rick and Morty does, Family Guy does. They make a bunch of clips. I'd be like, oh, an octopus ate a baby and the Peter guy tried to prevent it for whatever reason. And then they just animate it because they drew it out of a cup. They picked like 3 words out of a cup and they were all like balled up and they're whatever octopus something saving blah 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 whatever. Anyway, yeah, so I got plans for my animations, I guess, in the future. We all got to think about our futures and do good things, I guess. Definitely not go crazy like Angel Santos and fake like you had cancer and were dying and now act like you just miraculously got cured like you're Constantine, you know? Oh, the devil came up and ripped all the tar right out of his lungy bits. It burned. Oh, it burned, but Angel Santos gets to live. He doesn't get to go to heaven yet. He must prove he's worthy of it. That's how the guy in Constantine behaved. The devil guy is like, ah. I think he was like one of the prison guys in Prison Break. I think he was one of those guys too. It was the same guy in Constantine. This is where I remember him from. Anyway, I wrote that video.
Anybody?
Holy crap! That live stream is like 5 hours and 23 minutes, or
damn,
6 hours and 23 minutes. Like, damn.
Buckle in, Berto. Get some coffee.
You ain't
man.
never getting that frisbee back.
No, we're not gonna do no, never mind that.
Isn't that guy a predator catcher? I guess like a predator.
He's a predator catcher. Yeah. He had a great channel. It kind of went away for a while, but then I think he's up and going right now. I haven't really visited
no, I heard
in a long time. But
Let me guess. He got involved with Vegas Valley and Mike and all of this nonsense.
Exactly to my point. Yeah. So
Oh,
there was a big ass hoopla going on here.
How
So
that happened.
let's cover that.
So this is like a preview.
Vegas Valley
from
enemy.
Southwest, Jeff. No,
Oh, I'm sorry,
oh,
Mr.
Lordy.
Go.
I said this is like a preview for the next stream.
Yeah, actually, exactly. Yeah, there we go.
Mike? Yeah, that's me.
Okay, so now, so literally the guy's doing the same shit he's been doing for like the last year. Is trying to get famous off of Mike Cerrone. And I mean, if that's your legacy, is to have the most Mike Cerrone smear videos or troll videos or whatever videos that are topicked Mike Cerrone, then I mean, you might be on that path, Angel Santos. You might end up with the most Mike Cerrone videos. I'm pretty sure I'm up there. I assume there's worse people. I've called out Mike Cerrone a lot for almost everything he's did. I've called him out for at some point or another. He's gone mad at me, forgotten about it, and forgiven me over and over and over and over. But we'll see how long that lasts. Hopefully, me and him have a good friendship and a good partnership going forward. But this is, after all, YouTube war now. See, World War III is happening in YouTube. It's not happening in the real world. The real world's gonna be fine. Trump's a pussy, no terrorists or anything, blah, 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 blah. You know what they were doing? I won't tell you. I'd rather live. I'd rather live. I got a positive future. I won't tell you what they were doing. It doesn't matter. I'm drunk and I won't tell you. That's how worried I am about that. You'd be like, really? I know what they were doing there. I mean, I know what Trump was doing. It's just... No, I'm not even gonna make a joke comment. Just roll that video. Just roll the video.
He's gonna cry about.
I was gonna make a joke comment, but it would be too close. So it'll be evidence to follow or something.
So let me give you a little heads up. He's mad at Joe, and on the last video, he was friendly with Joe. Joe was kind of whooping him and telling him to be quiet and stuff. On this stream,
whooping him.
all bets are off.
He said he was a beady-eyed guy's enemy.
This is gonna be good if it's Joey versus Mike. Joey versus Mike.
The one that they want to fuck with all the time, AC fuck with, and everyone fuck with because of the dumb shit
Let's
that they
see.
think that they got.
Oh, is it just Mike versus Joey?
I would never porn bomb you. I would never cause you problems. That's not me.
Oh, that's
not.
It's just all Mike.
No, that's not. That's
So
not
we
me,
have
bro.
a. So we have another person that has been victimized by this international gang.
Yeah, the backstabbers. Yeah.
Oh, Joey did show up at some point.
I'm here to have
way
fun.
later.
I just got home. Sorry, my phone is slipping. I just got done getting some dinner. I'm gonna eat it later, but I just want to talk to you guys.
Yeah, Joey shows up.
Vegas Belly's gonna roast us again tonight, boy.
One point is this kind of turns into a mukbang with Mike stuffing his face with food. So
I was gonna say, isn't that when you eat food?
All right.
Number two, this is the secret, top secret security clearance origin story.
Okay. If you know,
I'm glad it didn't cut me or anything. That would have been stupid.
Got it.
That would have been so stupid.
If you know, you know about that story that Mr. B just said. So just stay tuned and you'll see.
Well, that sounds good because so they're gonna roast you about what? About you actually having morals?
Yes.
Morals and standards and
Are they
responsibilities.
Hey,
are they going to roast you about you having a working brain?
He didn't even get PDF's mom correct. He didn't even know what the pictures were.
He can't even get a picture of my mom right. He found some lady on the internet.
Yeah.
Mom, he out there roasting this thing.
It's crazy. So basically, I'll give you guys a heads up. So basically, what happened was, I'm new to YouTube. I don't have a channel. I'm not here for money. I have a great job. I work for the government. I have a great job. But I noticed, and I was getting messages.
There you
go. Okay, so Mike
he works.
Mike says he works for the government here, and then later on, he's a contractor, and in other places, he's works for a large carpet cleaning company, and they broke into his email with Dr. Dave. So 3 different stories, all different timelines, and Mike, your lies do not add up.
Yeah, his timeline is all fucked up. He has to really work on his timeline. It's so bad.
Is that this horrible person, was doing all
my stories don't change
stuff,
up,
right? So I was able to.
You're pretty consistent, Berto. I'll give you that.
Circle. Dude, I was in their inner circle I was like his boy.
Oh, I know. I was watching for a while.
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna claim that he was in the inner circle he's talking about is Joe's inner circle, which he was never part of, by the way. So
and then I literally flipped the script on them.
Oh, he flipped it already.
And dude, he's so butthurt he can't control it.
Well, now he's in with AC.
How do people come up with this bullshit?
So AC is also.
He can't control his butt.
Well, we already know that.
AC can't control his butt. We know that.
Yeah.
He's so full of information.
So this is the thing. So the thing is, I'm not trying to cut you off, brother. I'm sorry. I'm happy to have.
What does that mean?
I'm excited. So I'm happy to be on.
Go ahead. You're good, man. Go ahead.
He's biting at the bit. He can't wait to
But
just feel.
I was inside the inner circle.
What are you talking? What is this?
And I learned so much about them, and it's really sad. I mean, Joey is a narcissistic psychopath. Narcissist.
You can't even say
psychopath. Sorry, I have a little
what the fuck?
Psychopath.
Okay, what is this?
And I learned so much about them.
He's a what?
It's really sad. I mean, Joey is a narcissistic psychopath. Narcissist.
You can't even say
psychopath. Sorry, I have a little.
What the fuck was he trying to say? Dude, I thought I was bad. He's a lot worse than I am talking. Jesus.
Mom, right? You found some lady on.
I think he's saying narcissistic sociopath or psychopath. I'm not sure. It's either sociopath or psychopath. He's a narcissistic Was that right, or I gotta go back? I gotta go back and hear it again. What was he? I didn't play it. Play it again.
So much about them.
Mike's gonna be so pissed about this, but this is entertaining to me.
And it's really sad. I mean, Joey is a narcissistic psychopath. Narcissist.
You can't even say narcissistic.
Sorry, I have a little.
So narcissistic, cis, and then I guess stick, or like you could say stick, but kind of like stick, or like not as pronounced on it. I guess narcissistic. Like that? Like, I mean, that's the way I say it. Narcissistic. Like, you gotta pronounce it. You gotta use the syllables. You gotta break it down into syllables and pronounce it, right? And then you could get over whatever kind of weird speech impediment or lack of words you don't have. You just gotta sound it out, my buddy. Like, today, Junior. I'm sorry. I'm just trolling Mike because I'm bored and I think it's funny. But Mike's gonna be pissed. Sorry, Mike. I hope you don't get pissed. We're just having a fun time at your expense today. It's a little trolling, light trolling between friends. Jeez.
What the fuck was he trying to say? Dude, I thought I was bad. He's a lot worse than I am talking. Jesus.
Mom, right? You found some lady on the internet.
Yeah.
Mom, he got there
He's talking like he's one of these guys that infiltrates the Hell's Angels and brings down the whole clubhouse.
I'm new to YouTube. I don't have a channel. I'm not here for money. I have a great job. I work for the government. I have a great job. But I noticed, and I was getting messages that this horrible person, was doing all this horrible stuff, right? So I was able to infiltrate.
Oh, that's what he did.
Circle. Dude, I was in their inner.
He was sent it to Joe's. He was infiltrating Joe's. All this time, I didn't know that. Wow.
It was the inner circle circular troll.
00 Cerrone.
00 Cerrone. Wow. Joe got infiltrated. All right.
Circle, dude, I was like his boy.
Oh, I know. I was watching for a while.
Yeah. And then I
Donnie Brasco
flipped the script
Angel.
on them.
Yeah.
And
go ahead.
Can we schedule an 8-hour mega stream to get J-Dub caught up on what's been going on?
I've been wanting to do a very long stream, and if I can get the right guests like J-Dub and maybe Shift Happens, Miss Boo, and a couple of more people, I'm willing to do an 8-hour stream, no joke, for sure. If I get the right guests, absolutely, Mr. B.
That's crazy.
We're not interesting enough for 8 hours.
No, you of course.
They come that 8 hours.
I see.
If I make
I'm gonna go infiltrate somewhere else, man. Fuck this.
Yeah, even Fakey Jake or something like that. It has to be interesting. It has to be, people coming up and going down. Whatever, but yeah,
I'm going over to Chaotic Truth.
People go up and
Chaotic Truth,
down. Wonka.
But we're gonna plan it. Me, Vic, and Mr. B. We'll talk about it behind the scenes.
Just play the video, jackass. I just want to hear the part where he plays the video.
He's so butthurt he can't control.
I didn't want to have to skip it again.
With AC.
So AC is all.
He grabbed his cross and his rosemary.
Well, we already know that we've been warring with AC for over a year.
Yeah, Proby. And then every hour when Saul tries to talk, interrupt him.
Sorry, I'm happy to be on. I'm excited, so I'm happy to be on.
Go ahead. You're good, man. Go ahead. I'm cool.
But I was inside the inner circle.
You said that 3 times.
Right?
I learned so much about them.
Wait, was it the inner or the inner
I mean,
circle?
Joey is a narcissistic
difference.
psychopath.
Did I go back?
Sorry.
Oh, they went back.
Narcissistic.
I've never seen anybody or any
narcissistic psychopath
that turns on people by the hour.
Minute.
Oh yeah, look, fuck you. He tried to go after Kate.
He just
Kate
turned.
didn't even say nothing yet. He just didn't do a premiere.
So what Joey's all about getting as much money as possible before he gets locked up.
Yeah.
So you're turning on Joey and
So
saying
he's trying to get
Joey's
as
gonna
much
turn
money
you.
as possible, and he's playing both sides against the middle.
Look at Brooklyn. Brooklyn Otters was actually he was trolling Mike in the chat. Mike, go sniff these nuts, bro.
Yeah,
You know what
Brooklyn Otters.
Basically,
Back then,
you're
yeah, him and
basically
Mike had
effing
beef.
everyone over, and he has these people that are longing for some kind of acceptance to cling to his cultish nonsense. Does that make sense?
No.
And I played up to it, brother. Dude, I am smart as hell. I'm a college grad.
Me too. I'm smart as hell too.
So they can hone in.
It might have made more sense if you were talking about this angel over here, where I was doing the cultic nonsense, which I'm still doing, by the way. We're a friendly cult. We're good. We will be countables if it comes to it, though. But we will not drink your blood. We will cook the meat. So don't worry about that. We're not going against any Bible rules. We're just living and surviving. No drinking blood and no strangling is part of the Bible's rules. So you can't drink things blood. So if you're drinking things blood, that's kind of, I guess, a sin. And if you strangle things to death, that is also a sin. You can kill things that you have dominion over, which is basically all the animals. You just can't strangle them. Like, it can't be like where they're looking at you eye to eye and they're in intense struggling fear and you get to like shake them to death and get all your jollies off. Like, you can't just strangle a goat to death just because you're bored, basically. That's like a crime. Or at least it's a sin. I mean, but it's probably a couple sins, maybe. But definitely it says not to strangle things and not to drink things blood in the Bible. That's a big no-no. Don't strangle your animals to death if you're gonna kill them. Like, if you're gonna kill a rabbit and you want to eat it, you can catch it in a trap, right? But when you catch it, just like, hit it with a hammer, something. Hit it with a rock, okay? Grab it, maybe break its neck real quick. I don't know if that's still the same as strangling it to death, though, because you just break its neck, it's gonna suffer and be like, it's probably gonna suffer. You'll probably be committing a sin. You might want to just smash its little brain so that it dies instantly, or shoot it with an arrow or something. You can't go wrong with shooting it with an arrow. It'd be like, well, I was trying to kill it. So even if it didn't die, I mean, God's will be done. I injured it. It's going to die and I can eat it. I may even be able to rip this arrow out of it and let it die pretty quick. Just like, yeah. I wish I don't know. It'd be cool if the zombie apocalypse happens and everything, and we go back to hunting wild animals and stuff. Because obviously we'd kill all the zombies pretty quick. I'd dig a pit, like a moat right away, because a moat would stop 99% of your zombie problem right away. They just fall in the hole, right? Like, you dig a moat. You put down a bridge when you want to cross, and it could be something sturdy, and you build yourself a castle in the center, and everything that's in the moat area, basically, which has to be dug in a little bit, at least maybe like 10 feet, I would think, or more. I would hope for like 15 or 20 feet deep, and you let the zombies fall in. And as time goes on, when you go in, you spray them with arrows, make sure all the zombies are dead, and then you go in there and make the tunnel wider or the moat wider. That's my plan to fight the zombies. It's not the best plan, but it's the damn plan I have. All right. I'm so distracted by this nonsense. I love it. I'm having a good time. I'm sure you guys aren't, because I'm not focused on the video, but I'm having a good time.
On me.
He has a master's, if you didn't know.
They fell hook, line, and sinker. And all of his accounts are getting shut down. He went on today and posted a video of him cursing at cops, right? And that's fine, because the cops can take it. but he's cursing at
That's
women,
fine.
calling them SC words.
Oh, Mike,
Did you
would
see
never
that video?
Oh, something that Mike's never done. He's never called women the C word or the V word. Mike's innocent in it. He's so respectful. He's such a gentleman when it comes to women.
He is.
All right. He's one of the most disgusting. And I've heard some people talk to women in certain ways, but he takes the he's top of the line. Yeah.
Says Karen.
I mean, he wasn't exactly.
Mike's a Casanova.
He wasn't exactly.
He's at a bus stop where
Nah.
women are picking up their kids.
He and let him talk.
Cursing at
He and let him talk. Fuck that guy.
He's talking about.
And the one man that
He doesn't even know what he's talking about. He just didn't let you
I'm
talk.
Not,
Fuck
I'm not
you.
recording you, brother.
Kid.
Joey's like 5'4".
I think
I'm 6'2".
Okay, I'm 6'3".
I'm 6'4".
Did he add an inch there because he's been saying 6'2"? It was 6'1" at one time. Is he trying to?
Yeah, but he had to
sneak an
be
inch
taller
down?
than that guy, right? He had to be taller than that guy, so he had to add the inch in there.
Dude,
So he's probably 6'2" without shoes on, which his shoes are probably like half an inch, maybe to an inch. Most shoes are about an inch now. They get a bit thicker as time goes on. It seems to last for durability and wear, because the bottom of shoes are kind of like shreds of a tire, and a lot of times my shoes wore out from the bottom before anything. So the more treads on the tire are more durable stuff. The shoe will last long. Anyway, damn it! It's because I've been watching this stupid ass Steve Jobs inventing things, and I keep thinking of ways to improve things and do things now. I'm like fucking. I got that dead Steve Jobs fake mojo where I'm like, what was he working on before he died? I don't know. No, I don't. I honestly don't care. I only watched the thing where he introduced the iPhone, and I was like thinking how he thought at the time when he introduced the iPhone. I don't know if he regretted it later or if he thought anything else later, if anything hinted at anything later. But when he introduced the iPhone, he was excited about how he combined a phone with a authentic actual internet browser. Like that was powerful enough to function and do things you wanted to do, like play videos, movies, shows, or whatever. Porno was a big part of that. People demanded, hey, I want my videos to be able to play on these things, and those Android browsers and pre-iPhone browsers, they didn't have a thing where you could download videos and maybe store them on your phone or something. And I don't think that was a thing, honestly, before the iPhone. I think when the iPhone came out, I think that might have been the first time you can like kind of, as far as I know, I mean, I don't know what other people were doing with the video files besides pirating them. I guess maybe there's websites where you could buy the videos from the companies or something. I don't know. Before all the apps came out. Again, I forgot my point. I keep forgetting my point. It's because I keep drinking a lot of tomato beers. I'm still enjoying the conversation. I'm still on my Steve Jobs kick right now. Elon Musk let me down pretty bad. I bought this before Elon went crazy is my sentiment. And now I think it's still very useful. I don't see any reason to destroy something so perfectly built and good. Probably perfectly. I don't know. No, hopefully perfectly built. But I mean, I don't know if actual Tesla trucks. I'm not even thinking about I'm thinking about the Tesla robots. So the Tesla robots are going to be a huge money maker for Tesla. If you guys don't have Tesla stocks, you should buy them now because this is probably the lowest they will ever be. Elon stopped doing most of the things he's been doing to cause the hate, right? The stock is super undervalued because people hate Elon for being a Nazi. But it's super undervalued. Their hate will get subsided at some point. And since Trump's in office, he won't allow China to actually sell their electronic vehicles in America, basically, at a fair rate. So, like, you could get one, but it's going to be way tariffed up and super expensive. It'd be like, hey, you bought like 3 of them because of taxes that, I mean, who pays it? So, what happens is, I guess, for them to sell something here, Trump says, hey, there's a tariff. You got to pay this amount of money. So instead of paying $100, you got to pay $128, right? So you pay it. You're like, okay, my cost to produce my product went from $100 to $128. What do I got to do? Probably increase the price of my product now because it's not the producing of the product, but the shipments basically of the product got increased by a crazy amount because of an orange idiot. So, like, that's why Trump is blocking China from selling their cars at a fair rate here, because their cars are better than Elon Musk's cars. But Elon Musk is an American company and America first, so I mean, I don't care about that. I really don't care about China or anything like that. I'm fine with all these stupid little Teslas that keep breaking and crashing all over the place. I think it's funny. And it's better than a bunch of crazy Chinese cars. But like, damn, I think this is, like I said in the beginning, a very good time to buy Tesla stocks, because if Elon stops doing the stupid shit he's been doing, which he's been quiet for like a week or so now, right? And he said he was going to go back soon at like the end of April to Tesla, then things at Tesla are looking up. Like, I'm not a financial advisor. I just, like, if I were a betting man and things I'm thinking about doing, maybe taking $100, buying some options on some Tesla stock and guessing which way I think it's gonna go. And you get a guess like within the next few days or the next month or 2 weeks or something. I don't know. But and then you can sell it at any point. That's the good thing about options. It's just probably too close to the original thing I was trying to avoid with Trump and the market manipulation he's been doing. Probably has to do a lot with trading options. Buying high, selling low, creating the fear, creating the growth in the market. You'd be like, hey, I'm going to say some stupid fucking crazy shit and the market's going to go down by like 10, 15 points people predict. Sell your shit soon. So people sell it real quick and you don't really notice it. They'll do it over a day or two, spread it out, sell it. Okay, and then when it's time, he announces this, their stuff's already sold. They probably even bought options saying, hey, this is going to go down dramatically. And when it goes down, they win like crazy. And when Trump's done being crazy, they can take that money that they won like crazy and be like, oh, Trump's gonna announce something big soon, it's gonna be good. You go ahead and invest your money in your stock, whatever it is. So you take all that money you won from those options, right? And you invest it back in your stock. And then your stock goes up like 10% and in options, that's a lot of money. So him manipulating the market should be extremely illegal and probably is. He's probably going to go to prison, but he's probably going to die way before he ever sees the cell. I don't think he'll go to jail in his lifetime. I don't think he'll ever see a cell. I think he'll finish his term, Donald Trump, and then live a decent life. Point was, now's the time to buy some Tesla stock. I'm not a financial advisor, but I mean, it's literally probably as low as it's ever going to be because they're going to replace a lot of the workforce with Tesla bots soon. And they're just not telling you guys yet because you guys are unaware that they're making a whole fucking fleet of Tesla bots currently to do that.
Bet money that this motherfucker's about 5'10", 5'11" at the most, bro.
Gave one.
He doesn't even touch 6. I'll bet money on it.
6 foot 3 inches and a half. That's
where they're all at.
You, Mike.
We're making hundreds.
It does seem like he's just a hair under 6.
Hiding.
That's why he's
they're
always
all hiding, you guys.
Yes, that's
I mean, I'm 5'7", and you know, and I can whip someone that's fucking 6'3". It don't take very much at all.
Like, if you guys think about this, have you guys seen the Tesla bot walking around doing anything? No. Why? They gave Kim Kardashian one or somebody in her family. One of those bitches has them carrying her shit around or her babies or something. I heard one dropped her baby. I don't know. Just kidding. It's like it dropped it, but it caught it right away. So the baby got a little whiplash, but not too bad because a normal human wouldn't react long enough to catch it. And a normal human might have dropped it, in the first place. Anyway, not that I have anything against Tesla bots. I know they're going to take over the world or whatever, but I had a point here. I forget what it was. What was my point about these stupid robots? I'll remember. All right, play the video. I'll remember. I'll try to focus. You guys.
Oh,
allegedly.
The fact that he mentions
alleged focus.
Almost
Alleged
every
focus
channel that he's on, it just leads you to think he must be shorter than that. It just doesn't make sense that he has to kind of brag about 6'3". That means he's shorter than 6'3".
Does it really though?
5'9", maybe 5'10".
I'm thinking 5'9".
Yeah, like you know, since I'm 5'7", I'll just and you're 6'3", I'll just grab you by your freaking knees and just knock you the heck out. Like, I'll just grab you and slam you right down.
All right, me and you won't be fighting soon. Go ahead.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Hey, what was his plan? Hold on, this might have been it sounded like a Herculean plan where you got like biceps of steel. And you can just move things at will. You can just grab things and go like, I mean, without fear of repercussions and things.
That means he's shorter than 6'3", and I'm thinking 5'9", maybe 5'10".
I think
like you know, since I'm 5'7", I'll just and you're 6'3", I'll just grab you by your freaking knees and just knock.
He's 5'7". That's pretty tiny. That's a pretty tiny guy, in my opinion. I'm a healthy 5'9" to 5'10", I would say. If I got my high heels on, I could probably pass for like 5'11" and a half. But they got to be some like ankle breaker high heels, It's got to be like a working weekend. I got to be trying to make the bills or whatever, It'd be like out on the strip type of shit. Weaves and everything. Guys be like, I can't believe Handbanana out here on the strip again, prostituting.
And knock you the heck out.
Allegedly.
I'll just grab you and slam you right down.
All right, me and you won't be fighting soon. Go ahead.
Okay, all right.
He's gonna grab him by the knees. So you're grab you by the knees and slam you down.
Right now.
What was that?
We're having a launch. The house is shaking.
The house is shaking. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, great.
Okay, let's go.
It'd be like, hey baby, we're having a lunch. Let me come here. Never mind. You guys seen that roller coaster thing with like Reese Witherspoon? You know what I'm talking.
245 pounds, and brother,
Whoa.
I'm not. I swear to you, I'm the most humble. Look at my hands. I'm a
Oh.
monkey.
Look at my hands.
I told you the part of the fucking monkey
Mike.
orangutan.
Okay.
That's why I call him orangutan. Yeah.
I'm the most humble person around. Look at my hands.
Yeah, I'm so humble. Look at my fucking hands. I'm so humble.
I mean, your hands is
humble with these hands.
What's that one? That dirt or blood?
I'm law enforcement. I'm prior.
Cut my finger on this one. I got blood on
You just
that
have to
one.
hear it and let it roll.
Oh yeah, you can't take. If you're a cop, you can't go slap him.
You just let it roll
Can't
off.
slap a hoe?
Brother, you hear it 50 times a day. You let it roll off. But
like a duck.
Joey says
like
that
a
he loves
duck's
women,
turkey
and he's
butt.
so involved in women, and he calls women the C word. You know, dirt bags.
Again, he said that.
This guy is the most delusional person I've ever met. And tell me, if
he
I'm
called Shifty trash
so
like
far,
100 times last night.
Yes, he did.
I forgot
He was
that guy
very
was up there.
disrespectful to her.
Yeah, and he said he had her docs for no fucking reason whatsoever. Said, I got you docs, I got your number, I got this. What for, Mike? Listen, you weren't a cop because at least cops have a little thick skin. You have to have thick skin to be a cop. So if you were a cop at one point, were you beating everybody up that called you a pig or this or that? So that's what it makes no sense that he was a cop. Go ahead, Mr. B. Go ahead. He was what?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, what'd you say? He was what?
I was telling Liz that we had 2 launches today, and one was an unannounced National Reconnaissance Office.
Oh, you were serious about that? I thought you were kidding. Okay, okay, cool. So
what?
Was it Elon?
What kind of joke would that have been?
It was Elon.
Okay.
What kind of joke with that? We had a launch today. The house was vibrating. So in Angel Santos's life, he thought this other guy said, "Hey, we had a launch today," meaning like a rocket launch, which everybody understood, even me, even the crowd, I assume. Nobody contested that. And he was like, the house was shaking. And Angel was like, yeah. And then he moves on to something else because he probably didn't really listen to anything the guy said. He just was like waiting to talk again, and he was like, "Oh shit, somebody's talking." Yeah, okay, cool. We can talk now, all right? Type of deal. And yeah, I don't know. It was weird, but anyway, what was it? Damn it! I got too drunk. I lost my momentum of brain. I gotta go back like 5 seconds. Let's go back 10 seconds just to be safe. I lost my brain momentum of wisdom and knowledge pearls that I was dropping dimes of wisdom with. What was the train of
It
moment?
was Elon.
Okay, cool. Elon.
Oh, he's like, oh, it was Elon. Elon launched it. And he was like, oh, I thought that was a joke.
And Space Force.
Oh, okay. I
Unannounced reconnaissance mission.
On a what? I'm sorry. Say again.
No, I was just asking. He said an unannounced reconnaissance mission?
No, I said an unannounced National Reconnaissance Office mission.
I got you.
They're the ones who launch the classified payloads.
Cool. I got to look into that. I love that shit. All right. Hey, what's up, Zeddy? ¿Cómo estás?
Yeah, I didn't go back far enough.
He's a day late and $1 short ever since he wanted to start playing the game.
I wanted to go back far enough. I didn't.
It's funny because
there's
another person.
Mike, get him, Mike.
That has
Trick Banana has your back. Get him, Mike.
And with a different address, and they tried doxing me, and it's not me.
Oh, here we go.
And I kept saying that's not me.
Okay.
You're doxing the wrong person.
You're lying.
But he's all about doxing.
I'm a lion.
And then when
I'm a lion.
his channel got shut down.
Yeah, just the other day.
Oh wow.
Now he's doing it again. And now his other channels, his fifth.
What's up,
Mike
Zell?
has his cross on. I always
How
have
do
my
you have
cross on.
50,000 views for a channel you never
Yeah,
use?
fix it. I gotta get it
Because
fixed.
he bought it.
I got a link that's messed
But
up.
how do you
So
have
I gotta get it
50,000
fixed.
views
I always gotta adjust it, but I
with
got my cross.
300?
But Mikey, you swear up and down that you were part of a channel that's no longer around that had 50,000 views. But now I hear you saying that it was all fake, which it was. It was. I'm not gonna hold you. But lately, you've been saying that you were part of that channel. That
Always
channel was
like
real
people
big.
always
So make
like,
up your
do you
mind.
wear your
Were
cross?
you or were you not part of the
Just
big
kidding.
channel?
Nobody ever says
Views.
me ever. Nobody will know
Well, he
this
tried
is
to say he
ever.
gets hundreds of thousands. I went and looked at his channel. He
These
don't
freaking
shit.
nose hairs are
Bro,
bugging me. They're growing too. I need nose tron.
I'm sorry, I'm getting excited.
Oh my God, what the fuck's wrong with him?
Getting excited, you guys. He's getting excited. Hold on, let's go back like 30 seconds. Let's hear what happened to get Mike so excited. I was talking about my nose hairs and dumb shit. I gotta quit talking during the video. That's what a good channel owner would do. They would pause the video and talk like we're doing right now. But
300.
But Mikey, you swear up and down that you were part of a channel that's no longer around that had 50,000 views. But now I hear you saying that it was all fake, which it was. It was. I'm not gonna hold you. But lately, you've been saying that you were part of that channel. That channel was real big. So make up your mind. Were you or were you not part of a big channel?
Views.
Well, he tried to say he gets hundreds of
okay, I
thousands.
was doing something with the necklaces
shit.
there. I was trying to check some size-wise. Lengthwise on the necklaces.
I'm sorry, I'm getting excited.
Oh my God, what the fuck's wrong with him?
I missed it again. I missed it again.
There was
God,
women
please,
at
no.
He was like, "Can you stop? Can you leave us alone?" He's like, F you. What are you gonna do about it, B word? And this is women. But then
My
he said
lack
he
of
loves
focus.
women, right? But he said to the cop, I have 160,000 people watching right now.
Oh my God.
No, look at the video. Look at the video. I'm not
gonna
lying.
have to go get that one. I mind a lot of videos.
Look at it. Look at it. It says when
Calm down,
Karen's
Mikey.
attack. It's his latest video. He says, I got 160,000 people watching right now. You have about 300 people watching. And the 300 people are joking you.
Now, Joey comes up on this, right, Mr. B?
Yes.
All right, let's get to that part. Why not?
Yeah, watch.
Whenever this video happened, Mike seemed really amped up. Like, he didn't seem like he was drinking. He seemed like if he was drinking, it might have been like pre-workout or an energy drink or like a little bit of that old Coca-Cola that still had cocaine in it. Something like that. Like, but he didn't like this seems like very amped up Mike Cerrone. This is primetime Mike Cerrone when he's in full on mode here. This is a full form Mike Cerrone. He's alert, he's clean looking, he has on his blings, his clothes looks decent, his hat's on right. He's he's aware, he's not drunk like me or anything, not all sloppy or stupid. He's very aware and fit, he's looking proper. This is a very studious Mike Cerrone, and yeah, we missed the old Mike Cerrone. I was just kidding. I don't. I like the drunk Mike Cerrone. He's cool. I like both of them. They're both
and
cool.
I'll find a time hack for
They're
you.
all good. They're all the mics are good. They're funny.
Okay.
Because they're going to get everybody.
Somebody came up now.
Did they?
They used to. So one of them used to anger me, but
told anybody this?
we're past that.
Padawan confronts his
I
master.
take anyone's URL and flip it. So I know.
Flip it.
So
Brian's already
when
debunked that,
make
so that's
email address.
The old URL flip scam.
Yeah, I can tell you what's the sock account and where the sock account comes
Does
from.
anyone think
flip it,
Mike
scam.
knows what a URL
Flip
is?
my URL scam.
I don't even think he knows what a URL is. I
Flip
really
your
don't.
URL real
He's so
quick.
stupid.
Scam.
You can't flip a URL. I think he got that. I think he must have got that from Joe. Yeah, I mean,
Joe was saying that.
Like a URL is this right here up in the top. Like if you I can't show it. I guess I can paste it. I think here real quick. I could copy this and I could go back here and I could paste this for you, right? Like this. This is a URL from my understanding, which is basically a link to a place. I'm pretty sure the U stands for universal. I'm guessing the L stands for link. I don't know what the R stands. I don't know if the R was. I'm just assuming it's universal something. But yeah, somebody will know. I'm pretty sure there's somebody with the Googles out there and they could just figure it out for me. They'll figure it out.
Yeah, I mean,
he probably thinks it has something to do with the urine test.
That's what I think. I think he
check
thinks
it
it's a
out because
medical
you guys are
condition.
lazy. I'll just do it. I'll just do it myself. I know I
That's
can.
funny as fuck. Yeah, he doesn't know. He fucking doesn't have a clue.
Yeah.
And they don't understand that. That's how you.
What's that? Hey, we didn't know you was the one of that one guy on his channel over there, but when the boy comes out here and hooks up with people who are sexually assaulting people, he has multiple charges and crimes in the past. This put them in what we're
it's not even. It's uniform resource locator.
Or gang mentality. They're attacking people like a gang. They sell gang.
Okay, here we go. See,
filing,
now we could do readings.
I don't know about that gang theory.
You guys could do some reading about this.
What's he talking about?
Of them attacking.
If I gotta read it, you gotta read it, right?
Well, poor Third Farmer had it in for AC, called them a gang, called Joe's channel gang. That's his theory that it's all gang mentality and all this stuff. I don't really believe in that.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the gang member says he doesn't believe in the gangs and all that.
And you can put your
case file
together to show the track line of what they do.
Oh, you don't got to teach Mike how to snitch. He knows how to snitch.
From the beginning to end, if you have it, we have investigators that are opening cases. This is an investigation.
Yeah, he just put himself in the middle of it.
It's a uniform resource locator. That's why I didn't know what that was. I thought it was universal. And then I thought it was like link, but it was locator. It was uniform resource locator. Uniform resource locator. I was way off. I was so far.
YouTube. I don't make no
kind of.
What?
Yeah, definitely.
When somebody says they don't care about YouTube, guess what? They care about YouTube.
Well, I don't give a fuck about YouTube. Then give a fuck about YouTube.
Okay, thank you, Mr. B. That's a great producer. I got 540. Thank you.
Pornography on YouTube is what
I've been on here for 2 hours and 15 minutes, but I don't need any of this.
I don't care about the thing I devote 14 hours a day to.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
There's a lot of good content in there, but if you want to get to Joe, that's
well, I'll put it halfway. That way, okay, right here.
He's a scumbag.
He's a scumbag. He's the scumbag.
Someone else doing all this shit.
Yeah. Well, 99, his name is Liver and Onions. I know his real name. I'm not going to dox him.
No, we don't need to dox.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't.
Dragging 99 in the mud now, man.
Oh God.
But he literally has multiple fake accounts, and he does all this.
Literally.
Miss Bees, hello.
Does all this fake stuff, and I can't figure out why, because he's not being paid.
And it's all fake shit.
Yeah, it's all
he calls us all pedophiles, and there's no pedophiles over here.
Well, all right, look, so let me explain to you something, okay? I'm gonna tell you guys.
I mean, there was that one kid on Monkey.
I said I'm getting paid.
Yeah, I don't. Mike is gonna be just spouting all type of shit. You know, mind you, he makes up with Joe soon after this, so you know what I mean.
California.
Jeff could be getting paid.
A sexual predator in a digital form, and it's not true. It's defamation of character. It's a felony.
What's up, Kane?
In the Commonwealth of Virginia,
making memes about people's
I have to
felony.
look it up here in Michigan.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you, in Virginia it is. So you can't go online and put someone's name, their address, and say they did this stuff.
I want to tell you one thing. Unless it gets you in trouble financially or in any way that can be like, I did this because Mike Cerrone said so, and he said it was legal, and you can prove that Mike really coerced you into doing the thing and you weren't really within your own faculties as an adult, then yeah, something. But if you listen to Mike and his crazy shit, you get what you get. I mean,
you can't. It's against the law because
that's how much he knows the fucking law. Okay, this fucking guy's really a fucking rocket scientist.
I wouldn't listen to Mike on these things. I wouldn't listen to Mike on these. I think Mike is wrong.
Yes. Well, defaming the character is something else. Okay. You know what I mean? You know, I'm not gonna get into it because I'm just gonna get out of it.
It would have to be provably in court, which would just right off the bat cost you money, right? Unless you do all the legwork yourself, you can probably limit the fees to a few $100. But if you don't, it's probably gonna take about $1,000 to get them served, get them forced to come to court, and hope they don't show up to court, because then you get proven to be the winner because they didn't show up for whatever reasons, you know? And that'll be cool. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, yeah. What's the point of this? I definitely never shot people with paintball guns and never get them to show up to court for anything that would incriminate me. I would never do that.
all the time.
Paintball guns aren't.
And it's when he goes to court.
They're for
in
sport.
A week, I think it's a week.
They're for fun.
Yeah, week and a half. Yeah, it's all gonna come up. It's already been. Let me tell you this. It's been already addressed to the magistrate.
Oh my God!
Well,
Mike, you know what? I don't.
Do you guys think Mike's necklaces are real? They look a little thin in this picture here. They look really thin, like the metal. I can't tell. Like, I know mine aren't as big as his. Obviously, my metals are really thin. So I don't know, but his looks like it looks like it's as big as it is, but it's still the same thickness as my smaller chain. Plus, his chain looks more yellowish than goldish in a way. It looks like yellow gold, but I don't know. I would have to ask him if it's yellow gold or just like gold colors or whatever. And it might depend on lighting and things. I don't know. It's weird though. Look at the way it cuts off right there at his neck. It literally goes into his shirt. Straight in, like it doesn't go around his neck. His neck conceals it. Two of them are tucked in right there, right at his right bottom chin. They're tucked into the shirt apparently, just kind of dangling in there, and they're not even touching the back of his neck apparently. So they got to be hanging from the back of his neck all the way around to his shoulder. Is this a filter? Is he wearing? That's not a filter, right? There's no necklace filter. What is this? Like, why does it look like that? I'd go away for in the mood to fix it. This necklace is tucked in on the right. That's what it is.
Snitches. You ever heard of that term?
Tucked in on the right, right?
You snitching on people. Oh, I already talked to people. Dude, you're so. And he probably hasn't. He probably hasn't snitched on anybody. He claims that he's
prove that.
Oh no, yeah, but it's stuck in the.
That puts it up to 1,500.
Yeah. What did Mikey just say, Vic? I know you laughed at it.
Look at his
what did you say?
face. Poor Mike.
I'm gonna go back.
Way.
Yeah, you went the
Look
line
up
way.
The other way, that's for sure.
Look it up. Just Google it.
We did. We looked it up, Mike. You're
bull. Acting like that? No.
full of shit.
No. Joey's like 5'4".
This is a very unnatural way to wear a necklace, I think, because with me, right, my necklace goes like from here, right? So from here at the back, I straighten it out where the lock is, straighten it out to the front, just like that. Just lay it flat, right? So, like, the thing I was thinking is like, and I'm not saying Mike's chains are fake or anything. I'm just saying the way he's wearing them seems abnormal. Because, like, you know, like it would go from here and around to the front kind of thing. But, like, if I, like, how would I, like, tuck it in here? Like, and then have it just hide, you know, like, let's see if I could show you what I'm talking about. Like, so I don't know if his shoulders are like this. His shoulders are bigger than mine, and then he's like tucking it in right here. Let's say on this side. Like big shoulders. I look like this, okay? Just try. Or I probably look like this. Like, let's relax the shoulders, but look like this. But let's say big shoulders, like Mike's right. I got big shoulders. I got to do this, and then try to tuck it in a way that looks like the way Mike has it right now, so I can understand the physics of what I'm seeing. Like this? Is that his problem? Does he have higher shoulders than me? So it looks like his necklace just disappears because he has real high arch shoulders like this. He's like this, like. Oh, I actually kind of. It's like I don't know what those muscles were. Did you guys hear them crack when I did that? There, wait. Like, ooh. I don't know if they're supposed to do that. All right, back to the video. That felt nice, though. It's good to crack my shoulder muscles, wherever those were that I cracked right now. It felt good to stretch like that.
Yeah, that's right, Ms. Boo. If you're in the mafia, man, I wouldn't really be talking about it on YouTube, man.
He couldn't shake
Allegedly.
down. He couldn't collect the payment.
People in the mafia don't talk about being in the motherfucking mafia.
Allegedly.
Everybody knows that if you watch fucking Goodfellas.
Facts.
God damn.
Do you guys think the necklaces are real? You guys think
Sure
this
don't
is
talk
real?
about collecting payments.
Yeah, people, and yeah, I mean, well, the old school mafia, they didn't talk about being mafia. You know what I mean? When reporters ran that to them, they kind of no.
They're like, shut the fuck up, and the mafia. Yeah,
So,
how dare you
know,
question
obviously,
me? That's what I would have said. I've been like, I'm in the mafia. I would have slapped him. I've been like, I'm in the mafia.
Oh no, Liz, you're wrong. They got a good retirement plan.
He's going to court for is
Good 401k, dollar for dollar matching, the whole business.
Yeah. So what he did was he sent this moron over to Dr. Dave's house.
Right, because Dr. Dave.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Proby.
Yeah.
Room the other day.
And Dr.
Did he go
Dave
back
acting
again?
Like he's cool with Joe, but he's not cool with him. He is cool with him. He's not cool with him. Dr. Dave, I've never said anything negative. Dr. Dave is a smart guy.
He just said he wants to keep out of it because he don't want his family involved.
Well, if Dr. Dave needs a bodyguard, I'll come out there.
Oh, you got a bodyguard.
Right now, this guy, this dirtbag, was sent by Joey to try to get YouTube clout.
Oh, shout out Philly the Hood Star again.
Right, couldn't get in because there's a key card, but he knew the
cops
number.
He got a laptop out of it.
And when he got there, he ran off and left.
That's actually my favorite guy I've met on YouTube from Philly. Is Philly the Hood Star.
Yeah. But if he knew the guy's address, the number to the apartment, he could have punched it in that key code. If he really wanted him, he could have got in and or at least.
So in that kind of setting, you just need a flathead screwdriver. You can get in the door.
What?
Or he could have stood there and waited for somebody to come out and walk right in. It's really not that difficult.
Nonsense. It was all.
What are you talking about when that Philly the Hood Star went to? Obviously, that man,
either.
I mean, that
Yeah,
building was well
he's never
secured.
seen a thing in his life. He'd never seen a punch thing in his life, man. He was looking at, he's like, oh my god, I don't know what to do. You got to have a code, and
He
it's
didn't
just
go
a secure
prepared.
building. He made it sound like he was at Fort Knox or something, man. You just stand by the door, wait for somebody to walk out, and you walk right in. But he's lucky he didn't, man, because Dave might have
That's a
blown him away from
blessing.
the fucking door.
He would have put a hole yay big
Yeah.
on in his fucking chest because Dr.
Dude,
Dre
he
would have
would've-
fucking, woo,
That would've
he
been
would have lit his
horrible.
ass
That would've
up.
been horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't think he's ever used a screwdriver.
YouTube cloud. It was just the guy
that's
was
from
never
2 different states
and,
right
dude,
now.
and
so
Dr. Dave is armed. If that guy would have came to Dr. Dave's
Yes.
house, that guy would have never left the hallway.
We have to agree with Mike
Dr.
here.
Dave said he believes highly in
That's
Second
next stream, Kane.
I have
You're
nothing but respect for
so
Dr.
you're
Dave. Dr.
you're
Dave
one
is a
stream
master.
early.
All I'm telling you is this guy goes there and harasses Dr. Dave, didn't get in, but didn't want to get in. It was all
No.
for YouTube clout. That's all it
Yeah.
was for. It was never anything. Bro, if they can kill a president, they can get into Dr. Dave's house.
Yeah.
Yeah, but come on, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What a leap. If they can kill a president, they can. What the fuck? We're talking about a hood star. Philly, the hood star that was from the hood, okay? He didn't know how to break into. Obviously, come on, man. This guy, that dude didn't
There
know
was
what
no
he was doing.
grassy knoll.
Yeah,
no
there was
grassy
no
knoll.
grassy
There
knoll.
couldn't get to him.
Well, there were rumors he was involved with the Bay of Pigs. So.
Mike, take that hat off, Mike. I want to check for dents.
I have actually. Let me show you guys something. I have a little side view of Mikey. Little side view. Little. Yeah, I mean, you see that T-top?
No.
You see that T-top?
You sure that's not audit them? That looked more
Mike
like audit
looked a
them than
little
Mike.
bald
Let's
in
look
that
at
one.
that again.
That photo is digitally altered.
It might have
Yeah,
been.
that's altered. Yeah.
It was a fear factor.
Mike, show us
I
your
love
head.
Dr. Dave.
Show us your
I
head,
wish
Mike.
him the best. And I'm telling you right now, but Joey gave this guy Dr. Dave's address.
Good night, Buffy.
That's a crime.
Yeah, we all got Dr. Dave's address, Mike. We
And
we
then
know
if
we
you
were
had
all
to go
there.
to
We all
another
got
state
Dave's
to do
address.
it, that's another crime.
All right, let's get to the hot stuff. It's only 10 minutes from there. I think Puffy comes up, and then Joe at what is it, 50 at the 50 something.
540.
That's who I was.
540.
That's who I was trying to think of the other day. I was trying to remember LaPuffy to Gregory, and I couldn't think of her name. Thanks. Yeah, that's another person that disappeared out of this part of the sector. Smart lady.
On this small channel alone.
Puffy's around.
Now, I want to explain something about the 50.
It's about to get hot right now because Joey comes up, and obviously.
So, quick, let me just finish what I'm saying real quick. But
let me go back. Why does it do that?
There's that picture. There's that picture of Joe from like 30 years ago with fake money. Beautiful picture.
Whatever. Yeah, this is Jeff here, Southwest Jeff. I'm just asking, what's he going to jail for? I'm honestly.
I'm not
just
going to jail
asking.
for anything.
Hold up. I guess this is where Joe met Jeff, I'm guessing. Then let me go back a little
That
bit.
comment didn't age well, did it?
Yeah, right.
Not at all.
He may be doing that. Let me see what this is. All right.
All right,
Well, thank you for giving me a chance to come up here because I never met you. And honestly, I have a redemption channel, man.
The redemption channel.
I'm into cop watching, and the reason I'm into cop watching, I actually have 3 channels. I've had multiple channels that were taken down because a lot of my content was pretty graphic. YouTube taking it down, but when people hear me say that my video has been seen by hundreds of thousands of people, honestly, my shit's been seen by millions of people worldwide. Hold on.
Yeah, Mike found something to laugh at. That's good.
He found something to laugh at, I guess. Yeah.
I'll let him get his laugh out. I just met this guy recently. He really
Stop lying, Joe. Stop lying.
Mike.
Stop lying.
Yo, chill.
Being disrespectful right now.
Right? Be respectful, man. Come on.
No,
Respectful, what, a fucking liar?
All right.
Yo, man, this is a nice space, man.
This one's a rough one. This is a rough one.
Everything I say, you're more, anybody on this panel is more than welcome to verify and check out what I'm about to tell you. I'm a cop watcher at heart. At the end of the day, I have a redemption channel. I don't give a fuck what anybody's done in their past.
What up, ballin' squirrel guy?
I'm
sure you're legit and on the level.
Unless they're a pedo.
Oh yeah, of course.
First degree murder. Yeah, there's a little bit
certain
of
things. You fuck with children. You rape people. Yeah, those are to be given. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is, like, in other words, when I say I don't care what you did in the past, in other words, I don't care if you just got out of prison. I don't care if you're growing up poor. Whatever your past is, I have a redemption channel. I believe in giving people the chance that society does not want to give a chance.
Unless you're a pedophile.
How about when you said you would make Tommy relapse? How about that? That was part of the redemption.
Yeah, that was part of it. Yeah, that's a little bit of redemption, I guess. Some sideways redemption, I guess. Yeah.
This is something Joey hates when he's confronted with his actions, but he's trying to paint a impression because Joey is like a salesman. He's doing a thing from a set of rules, probably like the Machiavelli book or whatever, The Art of War or something. I don't know. Whatever he read, it has him doing these sets of rules, thinking this is the dominant way of thinking to survive. And I mean, it's a very healthy way to survive. It's just not the most dominant these days. There's a lot smarter people now. I mean, people got a lot smarter since then, since those books and things were written. A lot smarter. And we tend to get exponentially smarter as time goes on. So that's the good thing. If we continue to keep learning and embracing ideas that we closed off or thought were too hard to consider or do, especially mathematics stuff. If you go back and look at it, it's not that hard now that you're older. And I'm 35, so I'm saying, like, when you're this age, it becomes more understandable, at least to me, than it was back when I was first entering college or anything like that. Anyway, back to this. What are we doing? I get so distracted on nonsense. I'm a Joey brain. I'm a Joey brain, all Italian. I talk with my hands. That's what he did, right? He talked with his hands. He degraded everybody. He was really, really mean. It was funny and horrible. He was a decent guy to be around, but when he got mad, he got vile and dark and started saying everything like he could just to hurt you. And when I was around him, I started becoming kind of like him in a way, like becoming like that, using things I knew about people to hurt people or whatever. And I still probably will because I don't care anymore. Honesty is the best medicine. And don't tell me your secrets because I don't want to have them. I'd rather just not know. I'd live in my ignorant bliss, unless it's financial and we're going to trick the stock market like we're Donald Trump and his rich billionaire Illuminati friends. Then yeah, we could do whatever we want.
The reason it's named that is because I look out
options, buy options, buy options.
People here in my community.
If you know which way the market's going, buy options.
And so
they go up and down by
I have a very, very long, extensive criminal history. I come from a very notorious family out of New York. You want to laugh? Hey, just hold on.
Yeah, I want to laugh.
Hold on. Mike just said he came from a crime family too, but he's laughing at Joey's comment. Yeah, okay.
Channel,
we're all from crime family.
We're all from crime family.
Right now, listen. Right now, you're the one
cursing out women, Mike. Skanks and sluts.
How about you, Mikey?
That's a redemption channel.
Show me the timestamp on the
Mike's titty, Mike's side titty. You see it? You see it brushing
Hold on.
up right there?
I'm
Mike's
talking
side
about
titties cupping
Mike,
in there.
listen, you're just mad because I
Like
kicked you out of my
cupping in.
group because you went over to
didn't
Kate's
kick me out,
stream.
Joe.
You see it? You see it hanging in there. It's like, you didn't kick
All right,
me
hold on.
out, Joe.
Hey,
You
Southwest,
didn't kick
Southwest,
me out.
Soon.
Hold on.
Side
I came
titty.
here to talk to you real quick.
You're going to jail, Joe.
Look at that wide.
I am?
Jail.
I'll tell you what.
Go
You're
in
just
jail,
mad 'cause I kicked you out of my
Locked up,
group.
Joe.
Mike, I asked you several times to stop going to
That's
other
me.
channels saying
I'm
that you're a
trying to make
Vegas
the
Valley
other
soldier.
thing full screen,
You
not
are
me.
not
You have a
soldier
video.
for
You have a
Vegas.
video. You have a
Ballet.
video on today.
Let's go back to me, though.
Listen,
You're
I
cursing
do.
at women. You're
I
cursing
do.
at women at a
Hold
bus
on, hold on. I didn't come here to argue.
All right, let's go
I
back
just
to
came
me.
here to
You're
talk to
cursing
Southwest
at
Jeff.
women at a bus stop.
No, it wasn't a bus
And Mike's never cursed at women, by the way, guys, right? Yeah.
stop, you idiot.
It was. The lady's saying,
All right,
"Please leave me
Mike,
alone." You're saying,
shut
F
up.
you this, F
Hey,
you
Southwest,
that.
you might.
Your B word.
I'm gonna jump off. I didn't come here to
Tell
argue.
me you didn't.
I
Tell
didn't.
me
I
you
didn't come
Joe.
here to argue,
Tell me you
man.
didn't, little Joey.
All right.
Little
Take
Joey.
care.
Tell me you didn't.
Oh, he got dismissed.
Hey, listen.
This is something pathetic people do. Joey was like, "Hey, Southwest Jeff, I didn't come here to argue. I'm gonna go, okay?" And he was like, "Okay, Joey. All right. Have a good day. I appreciate you popping. I'm sorry, sir. Whatever he said, right?" And Joey's like, "Hey, now listen. This is something. Like, basically, that was a threat to." Not a threat, but a manipulation tactic. He tried to manipulate Southwest Jeff to do his bidding, to be like, "Hey, I'm gonna leave because this sucks." I'd be like, "Okay," and then you could get mad and leave, or you could sit there and argue with them, which Joey decided to do because he really didn't want to leave. It was just a little false bravado, but like bitch. It was a little false bitch bravado, but kind of like you're acting like a little bit of a bitch, but you're also more of a bitch because you're not gonna leave. And it'd be like, this is bullshit. I'm gonna leave. And it'd be like, then leave, and don't go back. Yeah, fuck them. But nah, Joey be like, nah. I was just kidding, bro. I was just kidding.
First of all,
Joe, you're a joke.
How about?
We'll go back a little bit so you can hear what I meant. You
Hold
can
on.
hear it play out.
I didn't come here to argue. I just came here to
You're
talk to
cursing at
Jeff.
women at a bus stop.
No, it wasn't a bus
And Mike's never cursed at women, by the way, guys, right? Yeah.
stop, you idiot.
It was. The lady's saying,
All right,
"Please leave
Mike,
me alone." You're saying,
shut
F
up.
you this, F
Hey,
you
Southwest,
that.
you might.
Your B word.
I'm gonna jump off. I didn't come here to
Tell
argue.
me you didn't.
I didn't come here to argue,
Tell me you
man.
didn't, little Joey.
All right. Take care.
Tell me you didn't. Tell me you didn't.
Hey, listen. First of all,
Joe, you're a joke.
how about
You're
shut your mouth? First of all, you want to talk about a bus stop? You want to know what that was, you stupid fuck?
You didn't
I'm
get
picking my
saved.
fucking daughter
You
up
didn't
from a
get
school
saved.
lockdown, you asshole. It's all over the fucking news, you dumbass. While I'm picking her up there, mother.
Joey Amico doesn't have a daughter. As far as I know, his Asian girlfriend lady that he has, she lives in a different area, so that girl wouldn't go to that school district. Only Joey lives in that area. The girl doesn't live with Joey Amico, as far as I know, or didn't anyway, because Joey's still in prison, right? Yes. Yeah, Joey's still in prison. I just assume until I see Joey pop up on the YouTube stream somewhere. I'm just gonna assume he's in prison. Getting butt fucked by his Uncle Chuck while his sister's on her knees waiting for his little peanut. Oh, was that Limp Bizkit? All right. Nah, all right. Back to the videos. Poor Joey, he's in prison doing tricks for dicks and making him squirt all up on his lips. It's crazy.
Just go watch the
Crazy,
video.
bro.
You want to know something? You watch that video.
Craziness.
I have every right to film the police. I don't say shit to anybody until they say a fucking word to me, just like your punk ass. And here's the facts. You went over to Kate's stream acting like you're a Vegas Valley soldier. You went there and you told
Vegas Valley soldier.
that you're representing Vegas
Yes,
Valley.
I wasn't.
You've been listen.
Inner circle.
You've been riding my fucking dick for fucking how many months now?
Yo.
I wish I could have voted.
Yeah. You're right. Look, let me tell you something, Mike.
Yo, when Mike does that clapping, he looks so fucking demonic, yo. I swear to God, he looks so creepy.
You don't represent Vegas Valley. You don't represent Vegas Valley.
You don't
I kicked you out of my
represent
group.
Vegas Valley.
That's why you're sitting there. Let me get back to Southwest Jeff real quick.
So
All right.
Joey had a stream today that said Karen's unleashed.
Filibustering.
I didn't have a stream. I didn't have a stream. There was a video that was dropped.
Cursing at women.
Yeah,
this ain't a conversation. This ain't a conversation if he's going to constantly be screaming.
He was cursing at women at a bus stop.
This ain't a conversation.
Sometimes these hoes get what they deserve. Let this man talk, C-Bone. Come on.
C-Bone.
Cerrone, chill out for a second.
Was that his nickname there? Was C-Bone? Instead of Cerrone, it was C-Bone? That's pretty good, actually. Like, but I mean, I guess C and then the R's would both be B's, so you'd have to trade the both R's for B's, right? So it'd be like C-Bone, C-Rone. Well, is there a thing called a roan? Is that a thing? I'll look it up in my own time right now. I'll play the video while I look up if a roan's a thing. It could be like roan. Maybe that's like a Roman word or some shit.
I understand
You're
you're hurt.
Joke, Joe. You're a joke.
You scratched your ass, snipped your finger, and that's why you're mad. You're on the video.
Look at the comment on the screen right now.
You did it?
Broken fingers, broken nose. Oh my God, I remember that. I actually remember that soccer count. I really do remember that.
You threatened a female. I kicked you out of my group because you threatened to fucking harm a female on my panel. You idiot. The videos are out there.
You just cursed out women.
Dude, you threatened to kill a female on my panel. I had to kick you out of my group.
Joey,
you begged me like a bitch to take you back, and I did. And then you scratched your fucking balls.
All your channels coming.
All right.
You're going to be locked up unless.
I know.
Hey, Kane, yes.
So a roan is a Scottish type of drain that will take the rain off of your house or whatever, kind of filter it off your house. It's basically an irrigation system. So C means like, I don't know what C would mean. The only thing I could think of is common era, and that doesn't seem to apply here. Common era irrigation system, so your rain doesn't fuck up your house. Mike Cerrone. Patented spray bottles. I don't know. We'll market this some way. When I'm bored and rich, we're gonna do a lot of silly things. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna get there slowly. I mean, it's the only way to grow in this life is slowly. But we do got a like I said when I started YouTube, we started with a 20-year plan, right? And we're into it. I mean, we're about a quarter-ish into it now. Maybe way less than that. Maybe way more. I don't know. I would think a lot less than quarter into it, but fucking who the fuck's backing up outside? Quit backing up, bitches. They listen, they stop backing up. I don't know if you guys heard the beeping, but there's like construction outside. So there are people beeping and shit. Motherfuckers be beeping and shit. All right, I'm distracted. Back to the videos. I got plans for the future. Mike Cerrone Chronicles, where Mike kills all the Jews. Tape 1. Coming soon.
Yes, Kane. Please make.
It'll probably be an animation or something. I don't know. But how Mike versus the Jews. Mike just kills Jews. I'll make a Mike Cerrone character and I'll just have him blatantly kill. It'll just be like this with a chainsaw and I'll just have Jews run to him and he'll just chop them up. It'll be like a 15-second clip of just Mike killing the Jews. Why not? Somebody remind me to do that and I will do it. 10 seconds. 5-10 seconds.
You gotta have it, all right?
That's real easy.
Work together to get J-Dub up here. Shout out to J-Dub. Yeah, go ahead, Mr. B. Go ahead.
So up to this point in time, he did the ball scratching But now we
why
have
the Jews, you Why the Jews, you asked? Because of Kanye. I still like his music.
Changed a little bit. He's advanced.
Yeah, he's advanced a little. Yeah, he's moved away from the
ever evolving.
Yeah,
The ever evolving life of Mike Cerrone.
And pulling his little wiener out too. Which,
Oh,
by the
yes.
way- By the way, that's still on Tommy's birthday stream.
You know what? You know that YouTube still hasn't recognized that as a penis. That's why that video stood up. Hasn't recognized. It doesn't show up.
Well,
like
AI is not
that's
quite
funny.
AI is not quite that advanced yet.
It looks like a thumb, if anything. What the fuck? How big is a thumb?
Well,
Tell you what, you tell me whenever that's going to happen. Great.
My bad, Mr. B. Go ahead.
The other day, the last stream, I said, we've already seen it with Mike. There's nothing left,
not
nowhere
much.
left to go. And next thing you know, he's doing a satanic blood ritual.
You know what?
Satanic blood ritual? What? Was he doing?
When you think he's done his
Was
worst,
he
no,
doing
Mikey
that?
goes ahead and tops it up with something else.
were
So
you
now,
That's the new redemption channel over there.
yeah,
Was he
yeah. I'm
doing
gonna start a
this?
redemption channel too. By the way, I didn't.
Was Mike doing the satanic blood ritual? You guys gotta tell me. These are things I need to be aware of. If I'm working with Mike and Mike's doing batshit fucking crazy things that are gonna challenge my faith, then we're gonna have to at least try to put a stop to it. We're gonna have to be able to combat it in a way that's rational. It'd be like, hey, my Jesus can float up in the sky like an alien, because I believe he's an alien, and just pop back down, and you think he's dead, but he's not dead, basically, because he's like a fourth dimensional creature where he can just basically access endless lives, where he just becomes back alive where he was whenever he wants. You could choose to stay dead for probably as long as he wants and think of what he wants to do. Just guessing. Probably, because when you die, you kind of either go to heaven or hell, right? Or at least that was the way it was until Jesus died on the cross. Then apparently hell is kind of closed for business in a way. So I don't know. Jesus kind of preached, hey, you don't want to not do these things because then you'll go to hell. But then he died on the cross and then kind of went to hell and got the keys to hell and preached to people in hell and kind of released all the people that agreed to him from hell. Anyway, why are we talking about this? I see, again, you leave me alone, I start rambling. It's either about religion, it's about like cryptocurrency, and probably something about Nazis. Just kidding. I don't know. These are the things I talk about when I get bored. These are my things I like to talk about. This is why I notice. These are the things that are unique to me. My love of cryptocurrency. That rhymes. You know it rhymes. You can say I'm drunk, but that fucking rhymes. It's unique to me. It's my love of cryptocurrency. Baby, show me your titties. Flash them titties. Big old titties. Big old bitties. Frigo little witties. That didn't make sense. Guess that? It was like a big old dump truck that went by. Motherfucker's driving into a school zone. He barely made it through like the intersection. Like, he's driving into a school zone right now. I sure hope, it's pretty early. I don't think any kids are out there, but I mean, damn. Anyway, back to the video. Like, damn, like, fucking, that woke me up a little bit. Like,
if you were a Hollywood writer, you couldn't come up with this shit.
You couldn't.
I'm surprised that
You
lights
couldn't
so
come up with
awake
this shit.
or on.
Oh
No
my
way.
God, this guy's
I'm
a
surprised
fucking-
that light's awake.
Yeah, he's a walking script. Yeah.
Anyway, Southwest Steph. Southwest Steph. Let me get back to being a man.
Girlfriend, Big Mama can't save you.
I know, you're right. You're right.
I am right.
Why are you so mad, Mike?
I'm not mad at all.
Then why don't you shut the fuck up?
You're a joke. Joey, you're a joke.
Okay, why don't you shut the fuck up?
Hey, if I'm a joke,
Hey, Mike, why are you mad? I'm not mad, you know? Like, or what does he say? I'm not mad, Joe. And then Joey's like, so why don't you shut the fuck up? Like the set of balls on this little chihuahua, like, oh my gosh. In real life, would he say this? No. He would never say this to Mike in real life. He won't be like, well, I mean, even if he did, he would be like, I hope you beat me up so I could go to jail and then file a lawsuit against you and then get given like a thing where I gotta fake like I'm crippled and beat up because of you and then be disabled for the rest of my life. Thanks, Mike Cerrone, for beating me up that one time and making me crippled forever. Now I gotta live off the government. That's why I imagine Joey Amico's wet dream would be. It wouldn't pay nearly enough money for me. I like to go waste money at Dave and Buster's and stuff, playing video games and buying bread to feed the ducks and stuff. You know, you gotta take care of the birds. Bird gang for life, baby. Brah, brah.
If you were a if you were a Hollywood writer, you couldn't.
I joined the Bird Gang.
I
can't
come up with
turn my
this
back
shit.
on the Bird Gang.
Oh my
I joined
God,
it a
these guys
long
are
time
fucking.
ago. Forgot
Yeah, he's a
about it.
walking.
Forgot about it, but once you
Anyway,
join the
Southwest
gang, you
Jeff,
gotta stick
Southwest
with it. And I
Jeff.
joined the Bird Gang.
Let me get back to being a man.
Girlfriend, Big Mama can't save you.
I know you're right. You're right.
I am right.
Why are you so mad, Mike?
I'm not
I
mad at
am
all.
right.
Why don't you shut the fuck up?
You're a joke, Joey. You're a
Why
joke.
don't you shut the fuck up?
Yo, T-Bone.
Hey, if I'm a joke,
Chill.
hey, you want to know something? I'm 5'8", 165. Stupid.
That's a lot better.
Wow, look at J Dub. Look at she's on fire. Mike is low hanging fruit. A cankle 3 foot lower than a cunt. Nothing more than a turd in the wind. A useless man, waste of humanity. God fucked him up. Oh my God. What a comment, J Dub. Jeez, Dub. Dub is on fire. You got to meet J Dub. It's in the works. Let's see if I can bring J Dub one of these days. Her uncle is actually used to be a ex NFL, played for the Denver Broncos. We actually interviewed him back then. So let's see if we can actually revisit that at some point.
All right, but stop lying then, bitch. If I'm a joke, then why ain't you laughing?
That's 20 pounds heavier and 3 inches higher.
Okay.
Woo!
Yeah,
Yo, T-Bone, chill, T-Bone.
It's obvious. It's obvious he's harboring feelings.
He acts like 3 inches and 20 pounds.
Mike, I have a redemption channel. I believe in giving people chances. I've given you multiple chances. Okay, I'm garbage. Okay.
Joey, you're garbage.
Get it off your chest, stupid. Get it off your chest.
Oh, shit.
I'll give you the floor. Go ahead.
You're garbage.
Okay, I'm garbage. Great. Is that all you can say?
50,000 views with 150.
Are you done? Are you done? Now let me finish here what I'm saying.
You're a fake. You're a fake.
Wow.
No one believes you. They
FCC.
Bro, they were clowning you. They were clowning you an hour earlier.
Dude, shut up. You look stupid right now.
Shut up,
right now. You're mad as fuck. Yo, look how mad he is. You are a bitch. I treated you like a bitch for a month.
Who's bitch, Joey?
I kicked you out of my group. You're mad. I understand. Your ass is bleeding. Your finger smells like shit. I understand.
Joey,
but I kicked you out. Did you leave or did I kick you out?
Oh, I can't stop talking.
Did you leave or did I kick you out? Answer the question, you fucking moron.
Destroyed your fucking
anytime, J Dub.
Are you sure? You just which one? I got 3 of them.
I took you down 2 times, Joey.
Which one? Which channel?
Both.
You threatened to kill a female on my panel.
Threatened to
and
kill?
I kicked you the fuck out.
Somebody?
You did. You threatened.
Hey, Vic Ferrari, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Trying to kill Megan, my co-host. No, I'm sorry. Ladybug.
Pull it up.
Ladybug. Dude, listen.
So now you said
this got crazy. This got really crazy, guys.
FCC.
Really crazy.
I'm over here to talk to you guys. I'm not really trying to talk to this guy.
Yo, C-Dog, chill, bro. Chill, B, chill.
I never threatened to kill anyone.
Sure you
FCC's right. Just everybody chill a little bit.
Chill.
Yo, what the fuck are you talking? Dude, you lied. You
I didn't come here.
Pedophiles. You lied about everything.
Shut up.
Joe, you're a liar.
Yo, is he fucking drunk? He's been going on for a good 30 minutes. Just fucking, wow. Okay.
And you're a fucking you're going to jail.
I'm one of the hottest cop watchers in this fucking country. I'm known by everybody, motherfucker. Stan Joaquin, Big Nick, Joe Cool, mass accountability.
You're going to jail, Joe. You're going to jail.
Yeah. Look at you shaking. Are you nervous? Are you scared?
No, you're going to jail.
Why are you shaking? You gotta take a shit? You need to scratch your nuts? What the fuck are you shaking for? Huh? What? Why are you shaking? You fucking scared? Are you scared? You need a fucking,
something I would do. Like,
what the fuck are you scared of, motherfucker?
Yeah,
you're scared as fuck of me when it comes to the end of it, motherfucker.
I'm scared of fuckers.
You scared? Look at you.
All right, limit the F word, please. Limit the F word.
You scared, bro?
A lot of craziness here.
Okay, I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch.
I forgot I wasn't on camera.
She's sitting there watching me. She's watching me.
Oh, she is? From where?
Are you jealous? Yo, you're jealous because I got so many girls that love me, bro. Bro, I'm in Vegas, bro. I'm living that motherfucking life. Look at you. Look at you. He's jealous, bro. That's a hater. Get off my nuts.
Saran.
You're making yourself look really bad right now.
No, you're a liar. You lie about everything.
Okay, great.
Wait, hold on. Stop. FCC is my co-host, so he's kind of in charge.
Hey, FCC, nice to meet you, by the way. Nice
to meet you, by the way. Hey.
Hey, oh.
Fucking joke. You're a.
This is why.
He's really fucking.
There we go. That's the one I want. That's the
layout
I wanted.
Why I kicked him out of my video.
He was amped up.
You didn't get him nowhere. I
can't hear what this guy talking, man.
He's amped up.
Turned around and showed the world what a piece of shit you are.
Thanks for the comment. Thanks for the
Tomato
content.
beer's making me all like.
When was the last time you did math?
Oh my God.
Drinking beer so much.
What's that?
Getting poofy face.
You took methamphetamine.
Never.
Yesterday.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Maybe never.
You're
never
blazing tonight, bro.
Thank you, FCC.
You're blazing. You got to battle, man.
It's obviously he's harboring some feelings. Listen, I didn't come over here to disrespect Southwest Jeff's channel.
Bro.
And FCC, you know what I mean? I just came over here.
It was just a bump. It was just a bump. You know, just a bump.
Listen, bro. Okay. You see what's happening to me? I will always defend myself. And I will defend myself, bro. So when I'm in the street,
too much weed. Some would say too much weed for one man.
What does that mean?
Should have made a brownie out of it.
Oh, you're gonna destroy me?
Don't mind. Just eat it
all.
Just
what's the
eat
count?
it all.
How many people have gotten
Get it all
first
in.
so far,
Eat it
Mr.
like
B,
an
in the
idiot
last
and
3
see if
years
you
as
get
well?
high.
Let me see. Is that 50 already? Maybe a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah. I'm up next, I guess. I don't know.
I know you, man. You're a tough guy.
Oh, I'm a lot tougher than you.
Oh,
Who have you beaten up, motherfucker? I put my license out there for the world to see, motherfucker. I'm 5'8", 165. Now what? The world saw my license. Now what?
So, Joey Amico says, "Who have you beaten up, motherfucker?" Joey hasn't beaten up anybody, and the one kid he got in a fight with was a 15-year-old little African kid that he harassed. There was a white kid and his mother. He was harassing them, and basically the African kid was friends with the white kid, and he decided to kind of like be the barrier in between the psychopath and the other people, the other family. And Joey's son, who was like 20 something at the time, mid-20s, I want to say maybe 22 or 3, came in and sucker punched the 15-year-old kid and knocked him out unconscious on the asphalt. Just hit him one punch, he drops, getting knocked out from getting sucker punched. He wasn't looking at. He was in a fight with Joey Amico. Joey Amico's son decided to be like, "Oh hell no, you're not gonna fight my dad," and punch this little kid. And I mean, that's a normal instinct to have, but a normal dad wouldn't put you in that pathetic of a situation where you're going to jail and doing time for your dad being a piece of shit. that should have just went to jail for some crime. Had you not did that, your dad probably would have went to jail for some crimes of just being a stupid, annoying prick. That's why people probably tell you you should get away from Joey Amico. You should get away from him because all he's going to do is bring you down. He's going to bring you down with him. And that's what he does. I could have had phenomenal growth, but I focused on Joey. People told me not to focus on Joey Amico, and I tend to just keep focusing on Joey because I feel like it's better to be a specialist with a person that can't really be diagnosed. Like, I diagnosed Jack Talcott already. I'm kind of done with Jack Talcott in a way because I diagnosed him. He will have to do things and prove himself to be more than whatever and not the diagnosis I gave him, which I wrote down, in my book or whatever. So, I made up this little thing where I'm like, hey, he thinks he's Jesus. He's not Jesus. He thinks he's the Messiah. He's not the Messiah. He thinks he's the Messiah reincarnated. He's not the Messiah reincarnated. He thinks he's Jesus spiriting through some kind of magic into our reality where he is supposed to do a thing, and there's like fucking maybe like quadrillion chance it happens this one time and he becomes famous somehow and we're all proven wrong, but it would literally be like 1 out of a quadrillion, and somewhere in one very unlucky reality Jack Talcott is right, but it's not this one. It's not any of the ones any of us know. The place far, far off, way away from our perceivable reality. In our spectrum, we'd be somewhere in like the 76, I want to say, percentage of, away from this thing, which we're talking about here, so we're pretty far away from it, like, as a group. I don't think we're as crazy as most. Well, my point is, I don't think we're as crazy as most people, but that's just me projecting my stuff onto you guys and assuming we're all a big cult. But I forgot I don't really have a cult following. Fernando died in a trucking accident, I believe. And yeah, that's it. That might have been the last member. Shit, was that the last member? Thumper, you need to buy a $50 membership to my channel, please. Can I put $100 membership and you could just buy $100 membership, Thumper? That would be amazing. See, these are things I could do to make money. I could market that. Chomo money, if you will. This is a good idea, actually. This is a good idea. I'm gonna raise a level that is like $100, and we'll call it the Chomo support. I'm just joking. We'll call it something. The holiest of the contributor people. May righteousness be done in Banana's name. That insinuates we would donate to charity, but we're probably not gonna do that because we're still an up and coming company / cult / religion / Jesus cult.
You think 5'8" is something to brag about?
I didn't. Who said I was bragging?
Well, 6'3", supposedly he's not nothing to brag about either. You know what I mean? Come on, man. It's being 6'3". You can be 6'3".
Starting to cult, baby. We're starting to cult again. We're starting to cult again. We're going back to starting to cult.
That's a lot of a lot of weight to fucking slam a ball in a basket.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Let's say
that's a good idea. We start a cult. We get
all
a
that
bunch of
Rutgers
people that
football. That's
actually
been
like
debunked.
the
He's
show.
never been in no fucking college, especially not Rutgers anyway. So I heard him say that on what was it? I just heard him say that he was in once again that, and he's gonna stick to his story because that's what he does. He can debunk him. He'll still swear up and down that he went to college and went to Rutgers. I don't think so.
It was a debunked, stupid shit like you. How am I fake? What's fake about me? What's fake?
You're fake. You're going to jail.
What's fake about me?
Gangster. You live in someone else's house.
I do. Okay.
You have no
Gassy
job.
there. Jeez.
Oh, I don't. Okay.
Like trying to.
You're done.
Burp.
How do you know me, Mike?
Burp
How
up
long
a
have you known
bubble.
me?
Dude, you're on. You're on.
How long have you known me?
They were just.
How long have you known me?
Can I?
No, you can't talk. Just shut the fuck up and answer questions, stupid. How long have you known me?
Oh.
Hey,
What's the effort?
Hey, which mall did you buy that gold in?
Where's my dog?
Hey, which mall did you buy that gold in?
Please, Ladybug, send me.
Hey, look how dirty his t-shirt is.
Please, Ladybug.
Hey, you wash your t-shirt with your colors, don't you? Look at it. It looks burnt and black. Look at your fucking t-shirt, idiot. Separate the whites.
Hey, since we're taking Thumper's money, we'll take some Ladybug money. Ladybug, you want to come back into the phone? You can totally pay your way back into our good graces over here. Just get some kind of membership. It'd be like $6.99 a month or something. And then you just continually shower me with gifts. And I will just put on a show where you and people like Thumper are safe to talk and argue with each other constantly. It'll be nice. Our members, obviously, you won't be banned from the channel if you're a member. You might get kicked off for the night, but that probably won't happen very often, or if ever. But you know, I think it has some potential. If you get over your morality and all your like, oh, you're such a bad monster guy or whatever, then I can totally use the money to make the channel better and do things that are going to create a dynasty, not just a YouTube one, but a crypto one. So we're not just building one thing. We're building a lot of things. We're going to be very innovative with our creation here, right? Our creation is going to be very innovative. It's going to be very good. It's going to be a lot of things created at once. And hopefully it'll be good. I say ours, but it's really just mine. It's really just my creation of networks and social networks and things I created for myself. Just arrangements and signing up for monetization on things and all that bullshit, you know. But anyway, plans in the future, plans for now. I don't know why we're watching this video from about 3 years old ago now. I guess Angel Newfound. Literally, I was gonna watch a video from Gen X Jeffrey, right? This is, you know, if you guys want to know, nobody's even watching right now. I think we're 5 hours and 0 people are watching now. I think we peaked at around like 15 or 16 people at some point. So originally I was going to watch a Gen X Jeffrey video, and it was going to be current Mike Cerrone content, which would have been really entertaining. People would have watched it, would have been funny. But when I realized, well, I didn't realize it until I started playing the video. But when I clicked the video and I was like, what's Angel Santos doing? You know, and that wasn't something I really planned. I didn't plan to click on Angel Santos's videos today. I just happened to be bored and was like, all right, well, let's check on this guy. I checked on Cheesehead's channel. He didn't upload nothing. I checked on Savage Dave's. He had uploaded nothing, and yeah. So I was just like, I was like, what should I check? And for some reason, I thought of checking on his channel, and then I just started critiquing his current live stream, which is from 5 days ago, is his most current live stream. So I just started critiquing it, right? And for a while, it kind of got me going because it's like, oh shit, is this current? This happened recently? And then, when Joey popped up, I was like, oh yeah, I remember. Like before even, I was like, I remember this. Never mind. No, this is old. And yeah, apparently, like, so the point of this is that I just wanted to check in on Angel Newfound Life and see what he's up to, kind of in a way, and critique it and just kind of make a thing of it. But he is still doing the same things that we were doing years ago. He hasn't adapted or grown, like, in he's grown technology wise. I give him that. He's changed things. He's adapted to technology, but he hasn't adapted to what his customers want. And that's a good thing to learn from Steve Jobs is he would say, you don't take technology that you have that is amazing and create a product and then offer it to the people necessarily. I mean, you can, but like, that's not the way you harness the power of it. It's like you kind of got to get everybody to work on it. And I don't know. It's just I don't know. I'm too drunk to know. I'm like, yeah, Steve Jobs' thing was like getting everything. Steve Jobs' thing was getting the customers' satisfaction. Okay, it wasn't about like so for people, he would say they would the people would necessarily find things out that were awesome and cool, and they would want to design things that made them, like, hey, this shoots out a beam and that's cool, whatever. But they didn't want to go like beyond that or whatever. And then when you go beyond that, and it's like, oh, it shoots out a beam, you could do things with this beam, like flip it with little mirrors, or you could put it through little scopes that bend it certain ways to hit certain centers at certain times. So you could like do little you could do a lot of things to trick like a laser. So a laser or anything like that was just amazing for computers. Pretty sure there's a point to this. I keep getting too drunk to remember the point to this. Still 3 people watching. All right, we'll get through this before I wrap it up. Pretty tired. Anyway, I'm surprised this went on, but tomato beer. So I'm just hanging in there, trying to get through it. I'm doing ones for the peoples that give me random money sometimes, I guess. Fuck it.
You call us, you stupid.
Yeah, that's actually true. His shirt does look kind of colored.
Oh,
yo, look at this. Hey, UFCC. Hey, I'm all. Hey, yo, bro. I'm about. Yo, dude. Look at this shit. Yo. Check it out. Look at this T-shirt.
Yo, I'm 5'8".
Fake gold.
Yo.
Later, Brett.
Yeah, look at you, bro.
Yeah. Joe, you're garbage.
And your chain's fake. What mall did you buy that in? You bought that in the middle of the mall. Look at that shit. That cheap shit.
Yeah, that chain is hella fake, dude.
Oh, yeah,
it is. It is, FCC. I'm just saying. Look. Hey, Mike. All right, you had your fun.
Off
Mike.
brand, off Broadway, off strip Vegas
Mike.
shit, dude.
Okay, liver onions.
Yeah, Mike, slow it down.
That's dirty.
All right, you
That's
had your
fucking hell
fun.
dirty.
You bang.
Liver, why are you getting mad at me, liver?
Everybody's laughing at you on my channel.
Liver? What do you
Hey, FCC.
He used to do that. He would just shout out random
Joe's
names.
liver and onions?
No,
No,
the
he's
other
saying
guy.
FCC
The
is
other
liver
guy
and
is.
onions.
Oh my God!
You thought everybody was liver and
FCC,
onions.
Liz is AC too.
Yeah, and Liz is ACs. Yeah, we know you. We got you busted, Flaky Jake. Yeah, Liz, come on, give it up. You're AC. Stop it.
Yo, check this out, yo. Yeah, I'm a fake gangster, yo.
I know. I'm a fake
I'm a
gangster.
fake gangster.
You are fake, dude. You're nothing.
Hey, FCC, I'm gonna talk to you.
You're going to jail in about 10 days.
10 days. I'll tell you.
Wait, hold on. I don't want to have to mute you.
Yo, I can't.
I will mute you all if you don't stop.
Yo,
Just give me a second.
Jeff, you gotta
Hey,
regulate your
listen.
space, homie.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. Cerrone, is it Cerrone or
Yeah, go ahead,
C-Bone
Liver,
is your
go ahead.
nickname?
Yeah, liver.
C-Bone, call it C-Bone. Call it C-Bone.
Liver. Yeah, this is Jeff here.
I think
I'm
the
just
chains
asking,
look
what's
a
he going to
little
jail
light
for? I'm
to
honestly
I'm
me.
not going to jail for anything. He's got fake.
Dog or
Hold on.
Hold on, I can't
Hold
hear
on.
him.
Let me answer the question. Let me answer.
Love.
Sorry, I had to mute you for a second.
Jeff is too nice of a host. I would
No,
have
he's
knocked
not.
fucking
He's
Mike
muting
down a long
everybody.
time ago and took turns or something because this Mike is just screaming over everybody.
Okay, what's he going to jail for?
Didn't we just talk about this earlier today?
Watch Mike get mad.
Refresh my memory.
No. Did you just say it yourself?
Just refresh my memory. If there's new people in here, I just.
Yo, Tyrone, Jeff has.
I'm just.
Oh
asking.
yes, I remember that.
Bad short-term memory. Help.
Very bad.
That is one of the funniest videos out there, Flaky. I forgot about that. Yes, Joe and the guy with the long beard. It wasn't much. It wasn't a fight. It was a slap fight, if anything. Yeah, I remember that.
Memory. Got it, man.
No. I'm just asking.
You
What?
didn't say earlier? You didn't talk earlier about how shitty Joe is. What a terrible person he is. How he's going to prison. You didn't say all that.
I probably did, but I didn't really know who he was until now. We were talking about a lot of people on. About the other stream.
Dude, why are you playing around?
No, I'm literally asking you, what is he going to jail for? I just, it's a simple question. I just want to clarify.
You said it yourself.
He's going to jail, I believe, for like threats, harassment, violence. He made threats against a judge. He made threats to I want to say a news platform of some sort. He made threats to some kind. It might have been Fox News or something. He made threats to Fox News, I think it was, and then he made threats to the judge that was like controlling I guess like the custody of his grandkids or something with the courts. Even though his grandkids ended up walking around on the freaking highway, or one of them did. They ended up walking around the highway, which inspired a wacky cartoon by me of a kid in a diaper just walking on the freeway, like boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, 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 boop, boop, ba-doop, like just walking. But I mean, those are free to use if you guys want to share those animations anywhere. You guys can use those things for anything you want. Those are just free animations I'm doing. They're anything I do on YouTube is free. Just give me free animations. You can share, you can clip, you can do whatever you want with. You can revoice them and make them your own or something. The only thing you can't do is get paid from them. Because if you're getting paid from them, that money belongs to me, or at least some of it does. And that would mean, so if you're not getting paid from the art or animations I drew, that's fine to share them. But when you do decide to monetize it and you start getting money from it, that's when I will be like, oh, I get my cut for whatever projects YouTube deems necessary. which would be like very few or whatever, wherever ones that have my art in them a lot or something, I guess. So, I don't know. We'll even see. Even then, it's very debatable what you can. That's what I'm saying. It would be more free to share everything. Is what I'm thinking. It's very debatable what you can even be like. Oh, I own the rights to that. Like this cat thing right above my head here, right? Like this cat thing I drew is a picture from. It was Saul Good, right? Remember Saul, Joey's sidekick? So it's basically his head in the cat mask and on a pike. And like that cat mask is something I drew from my imagination. I created that. That didn't exist. Like that whole picture didn't exist. None of the picture in the background existed before I drew it. But like that's what I mean. Like if I create a character, I create an image or something like that, I mean pretty much it's pretty much fair use. The art style, the way I draw things, all of it is fair use. If you like it, if you don't like it, if you learn from it or whatever. I'm not a copywritten artist in that sense. So, I mean, redrawing these things and stuff isn't something you would necessarily get sued for. Doing fan art or doing art that's way better than mine and tops mine because you just want to share it and be like, hey, look, I could put this cat head on a pike where it's bleeding blood out of its mouth and floating in the sky or something and shooting lasers out of its eyes. And I'll be like, that's fucking cool. And you want to share that with me? That'd be fucking dope. I might try to make that later. I don't know. I might try and make some cool shit later. Probably not today, but I don't know. I still got beer left, but I'm not gonna be live much longer. This has been a long ass stream. I just been trying to just keep it going, and yeah, it's a long stream. It's okay though. People just listen to me ramble about nonsense and bullshit while I get drunk. It's part of my life.
No, he's asking you. Why?
I make 12 cents. 12 cents from. I'm just kidding. No. I might make 100. I might make 12 cents.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry. What was that?
Whoa.
You're such a tough guy.
I'm just asking. What is he going to supposedly go to jail for? It's just a question.
You said it earlier.
Can you repeat it?
No, you repeat it.
Refresh my memory. I have to watch the stream over.
I would have punted this motherfucker all the way to fucking Milwaukee. Well, where is he from again?
He thinks the guy doesn't want to say that, right?
Because I'm asking. If you're not going to respect my channel, then you can just go.
Yeah.
One more time.
Look at
Jeff,
him. He's a
making
madman.
accusations and he can't back them up. Then
I love it. I love how
dip
fucking
him out,
stupid
dude.
this is. This is awesome. Why would you have Joe?
Well, there's a thing that happens. Mike knows this if he's on my channel. It'll be like, hey, what were we, talking about? It'll be like, oh, I'm off track. Get me back on track, Mike. And it's like, Mike knows with me when I say that. It'd be like, oh, no, I'm off track. Kind of get me back on track. It's like, what were we talking about? Kind of get me back to what we were talking about. And the points that I was making so I can remember where I was heading in my argument. Basically, help get me back on track because, I was arguing my point. I kind of got stuck on a certain point and I forgot where I was. And the point is like, if I go back too much or if I don't go back enough, we're going to miss a part of it. And it's like, get me back on track so we don't have to go all the way back to where I remember. And we could pick up where I actually left off and instead of having to go back or missing the point. Which is, maybe like, then what's the point? But Mike didn't do that here. Mike didn't do that. Arguably on purpose. He might have did it just to be annoying. This was old Mikey though. This is old Mikey though. He might not have had the
Jeff took control. Thank you.
He might not have had
okay,
the decorum.
They came back.
On this small channel alone. Now I'm gonna explain something about the 50K channel. This is what you guys.
Now you guys.
Just
all right, Mike is gonna walk around the house, and I think, and you correct me, Mr. V. Does he take his hat off?
Yes, I think he does.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Just say he's killing. He's killing.
Joe, you're fake as fuck.
Hold on.
Dude,
Hold on.
Stop.
Southwest. Let me explain something about your channel. This is actually good knowledge for you to know because you may not have known this. All right.
Okay. I'm listening.
All right. When you have a channel, you have a chance. You have an option to where you could not actually delete your YouTube account.
You have a chance.
Oh my
Shut
God,
up.
he's on.
Jeff, come on, man.
Dude, you're fucking.
I'm not here to be disrespected, bro. I'm trying to.
Dude, Joe, I own you. You're fucking.
Dude, you don't own nothing.
Joe, I own you.
I'm living rent-free in your head, dude. I'm living rent-free in your head.
Joe, you're garbage.
Have a seat. Look how nervous you are. You're walking around
I've
shaking
taken your channel down
dude.
twice. I'm gonna take it down.
You didn't take anything down. What did you take down? Listen to this guy.
Joe,
He's
you're
unhinged.
done. You're done. You're done.
Oh, I'm
so
gone.
give fake
Mike.
Big Mama some more pee-pee.
Mike, look at you. Look at you,
Joe,
bro.
you're done, bro. You're done.
I got you on video saying.
I don't think I've seen Mike this fucking mad. I'm trying to think, but I've seen him unhinged before. But it is quite the spectacle.
That you didn't wipe your hands after you went to the bathroom.
Julia is turning on you. Ladybug's turning on you. Saul's about to leave. Dude, all of your inner circle is gonna leave you. You're
Hey,
garbage.
Southwest, bro.
All your lies. All your lies are being exposed.
I can't really talk to you over this guy, man.
No,
I would
Joe,
never-
because you're nothing.
Hold on.
You're garbage.
Hold on.
You're garbage.
Everybody
Come on,
just chill
Jeff,
for a
he's killing
second
your
so we can hear
He's
each
killing
other.
your channel. He's
Mike,
killing your
you're
channel.
garbage.
I'm killing the channel.
All right, guys. Good
Hey,
night.
Southwest.
Hold
Hey,
on,
Southwest.
everybody.
I'm not here to be disrespected by
Good night, Puffy. Is it Puffy? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I can't.
I'll
All right.
Hey,
All
quick,
right.
you want to come back to my channel?
anytime.
All right, I will.
Yeah, go back to his
All
channel.
right,
so he
take
can suck
care.
on his dick a little bit.
Hey, Jeff.
Whoa. No, we're not going to say that.
Yeah, we're not. Thank you, Jeff. Let me just explain something real quick.
Wow, did he just say that to Puffy? I can't believe it. I don't remember.
Quick, let me just explain something, Jeff, real quick. Jeff, I got multiple channels. I actually
right.
have more channels that people
think-
don't know about.
I think that's it about for Mikey's appearance on this. Yes. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Patient.
Good stuff. Great stuff. I have a couple of videos I want to show you guys.
I mean, it wasn't really great stuff. Honestly, it was kind of owed and played out, in my opinion. I feel like this was really owed, regurgitated content from 2 or 3 years ago. Very old content. It wasn't good stuff. How does this have like 1,000 views allegedly? It says 1,600 views in 5 days, and it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wrote horror. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, it's not very good for a 1,600 view channel to get only like I would say 11 views, because you wouldn't count the one he posted or pinned, which was his not views but comments. That was his own comment. So yeah, I don't know. It's looking like his out of country friends are just buying them views. But if they are buying them views, I hope you're monetizing your channel and collecting at least on the ads or something, making them watch the ads. If you make them watch the ads, you can at least collect the ad revenue, and your monetized channel will be getting, the monetization fuel it needs, like the oil it needs to run, Yeah, just things to think about. Angel Newfound Life. Besides that, your channel sucks and you suck. Probably won't be showing your channel again for a long time, because that did suck. It got boring after like I want to say like 40 minutes tops. I had fun for a while, but it got boring pretty quick. We can check one more thing real quick before we go because I think it's funny. I think it's funny. Oh, you think it's funny?
You call it football.
Yeah, football, but I'd call it football.
The whole thing is that, even though the kid possibly or allegedly was bullied, it doesn't give him the right to take a life. It doesn't give him the right to take someone's life.
I don't think.
Yeah, that should be common sense, but unfortunately,
should be.
The Zoomers are really there's a lot.
But getting into mental health, what I think.
Check this out.
I'm sorry, Mark. What I think happened to this young man,
this is the most current mic
I think that he was bullied on multiple occasions, and I think possibly this was a trigger for him to react that way.
Let me check my mic search, and this is the most recent mic.
An isolated incident. I think it was
a
pattern of maybe.
Skip around.
Sounds. Yeah, I was loud and just.
Nothing happened.
You're like a deer, like a gazelle in motion, Jeff. With antlers and you rock, you're like a gazelle.
I don't even notice Hank rocking. Even when you pointed it out, I looked. I'm like, what is rocking?
He started prancing.
This is funny.
You made him start prancing, bro.
It's like a flood.
That's what I'm saying.
That
There's a
being
lot
said,
of
I
gay
haven't
stuff
touched
that
any of those
happens out
accounts.
here. You make him prance. Mike, you make Gen X Jeff's reindeer prance.
They do taste like real bananas, just not the real bananas you've ever tasted.
Whoa.
If you go digging
So that's
around,
what bananas tasted like when the flavor was invented.
Whoa, okay, we're gonna have to stop this. I don't want gay guys talking about what bananas taste like. Fuck that. You fucking gay motherfucking. You're not gonna ruin bananas for me, alright? I'm a deep dick playboy with a. Never mind, it's joking. This is gonna make stupid dick jokes. Alright, I'm out of here. We'll call it a night, but look at my banana with an AK-47 with a scope on it. My banana doesn't have arms, so it pushes the trigger with like telekinesis. But the cheese thing has arms, so he could probably push the button if he wants anyway. You never know. The telescope seems a little bit off, like it's showing too much of the scope for the angle of the gun. The scope is like turned too much to the left, but the gun's turned too much to the right from the perspective that I drew it. That's something I would have to work on, if I still had this original picture, which I don't. This one with the AK that I drew and the banana with the Crip bandana and he's shooting the cheese character. I don't have this picture anymore. I'd have to redraw it so they would look a little bit different. But and I mean that's just a chance to make them even more funnier looking or crazier or whatever. I did like what was going on with the cheesehead character here. He has a bit of a Harvey Weinstein vibe was the plan. And my dude was just a banana with a Crip bandana, but then I drew the gun and then I thought it'd be funny to aim it at Cheesehead because he was like, oh no, you're making threats or something. It'd be like, I drew a cartoon. You're like, that's a threat on my life or something. I'd be like, I hope you say that, you pussy. I hope you say that. That's kidding. All right, so I'll see you guys later. Again, on the right side here, if you look at the right side of the screen, that's Joey Amico's head on a pike with blood running down the stick. So it's Joey Amico's head. I should have arguably put more of his neck. It shouldn't have been ripped off so far that like you don't have pieces of the neck hanging down. But you got his whole face and everything, his cheeks and everything in there. I don't know why I gave him such long lips. I guess because I was still new at drawing. And like his hair looks like hair plugs or something. But he didn't have hair like hair plugs. He just had no hair. I don't remember. I think he was kind of bald in a way. Not really bald, but kind of bald. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. If anybody made it this far, leave a $1 in the Handbanana Phoenix Cash App at your boy Deep Dick God Handbanana Phoenix, Arizona.